The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Allow me to lace these lyrical pushes in your. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Allow me to lace these lyrical pushes in your bushes. Who rock grooves and make moves with all the mommy. Back of the club, sipping my records where you find me. The back of the club, macking holes, my crew's behind me. Man, question asking, blunt pass. For all the ladies in the place with style and grip. For all the ladies in the place with style and grip. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Allow me to lace these lyrical pushes in your. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Allow me to lace these lyrical pushes in your. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. For all the ladies in the place with style and grace. Allow me to lace these lyrical pushes in your.
So, you think you're untouchable?
We are here, friends. We are here. We survived. We are in the end of the week. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing well. And of course, last but not least, the infamous Ladies First show starts now.
They say men lead the way, and behind every move, every war, every throne, has always been a woman. She nurtures, she shapes, she survives, since she speaks, not just to be heard, but to shift the room. Because when the world gets loud, and 'tis her silence that says the most, this is not about taking over. This is about finally being heard. This is Ladies First.
Like, a man is gonna do what a man is gonna do. You can't. I wouldn't want a man to tell me how to be a woman.
So the real problem with relationship is women have no trust in men anymore.
You want me to be submissive to you. You want me to treat you as the king that you deserve to be. If I am not having the mentality of a queen, if I am not having a mentality of a lifelong partner that needs to consider my man and make sure that I'm able to be here and please my man, and think of it in that manner, if I do not have that mentality, I cannot give you what you want.
Women really are doing that. Like Ali said, most women are focused on getting their degrees, what they want to do, their personal life, making sure that they don't lose themselves in a man or their kids and things like that. And that is one of the issues with dating today. And the reason why a lot of men are cheating is because men aren't getting what they need in the home. In order to make sure your man doesn't cheat, you have to do a lot. It's a lot of work.
Y'all wouldn't believe them anyway. So if you are the ones with the issue of distrust, you are the problem. I'm sorry, you can't see a woman as a problem when you initially don't believe her when she enters the market anyway.
If you're on Instagram and your panties and bra, and he comes into your DM, what part of respect do you think he coming in there with? And you're saying because you're a woman, you can be on Instagram in your panties and bra. As a woman who's a couple of decades older than you, and I'm going to tell you that you're going to get what you get.
friends, welcome to special edition of the Ladies First, the last show of the week. I appreciate all the love that y'all been showing to us lately, and just to say that some people are a little bit late, of course, makeup and all that. So you know what it is. Ali said he's just putting his lipstick on. This is right here. He's 2 minutes away. So friends, a little bit of housekeeping. We have like already two massive shows brewing for next week. Okay, but we kind of still in debates to try to figure out who is going to be in them. But we are going to have a massive debate on Wednesday to debut the Warfare Wednesdays, and the Breaking Ground show is back on Thursday with some big guests for the Valhalla versus Wakanda show. We're going to have black conservatives and white liberals um, debating on religion, politics, and race issues. Okay, I want to thank the lovely Valerie that spent $400 yesterday trying to nuke HQ out of the planet. HQ still in recovery. She already sent a super chat protesting, saying, oh my god, I can't. HQ, you deserve that. You deserve that. You deserve that. But we still love you. So once again, thank you very much, Valerie, for being very supportive. I know it's all fun and games, we're just having fun, but I appreciate you. So thank you very much for being the sponsor of the show yesterday with $450. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Misty, thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate you.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
And let me just read this one because HQ, she has PTSD, so I don't want to make her wait. HQ says, we might as well give up if one of the most beautiful black women in the world can keep a man. Allah's ugly woman need to do what we can because it don't matter. Aww. Loser. Defeatist mentality. Nah. Appreciate you, HQ. Thank you very much once again for pulling up yesterday. So let me introduce my guest and let's go to the show. Returning guest, second time, Alexis. She's in the building. Thank you very much, Alexis, for being here. Of course, the infamous Damien is in the no, Damien. I don't do it like that, Damien. Thank you very much, Damien, for being here. I appreciate you. The lovely Napa is in the building. Thank you very much, Napa. Fan favorite, of course, Melanin Legacy is here. Thank you very much. And a new friend of the show, way more famous than us. We try to be like her. Didi, she is in the building. Thank you very much for being here. So, friends, first topic of the show.
It's time to do.
We have a couple of icebreakers. Oh, we have a couple of icebreakers, and then we have the main event. But it's kind of there on the same realm, right? So I'm going to play this.
Why me? You should have got to know me before you pop.
Should you end up popping your?
Let me stop it for a second.
She's not my type, and I didn't want to give her a chance at all.
How old are you? Now, don't do me like that.
Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Sir, let her pop the balloon.
Ladies, can y'all teach a man how to behave to get a woman?
It's time to do.
Like we focus a lot on men teaching men how to get woman, and you go to the boat and you get the rod and you do it like this, and then the fish. Like, can woman tell a man like this? Okay, can woman tell a man like this exactly how to behave to actually make himself more attractive, get better results to get women. Since men are not getting it right, can y'all woman actually give us tips to make us get the man, or we shouldn't listen to what y'all say because probably it's going to actually end up even worse? Let me get Didi first, and then we go around the panel. So, Didi, what do you think?
Well, the most obvious thing is just to be authentic and be confident. Um, but look, y'all, the women probably gonna hate me, but a lot of them don't really know what they want most of the time. So men should just know what they want so that they can go for it. And if it doesn't fit, it just doesn't fit.
But there's the thing. What if I want you? Can you tell me how to pull you? Because the thing about it, the confidence thing is, okay, if I'm the 6'8", the great dude on Instagram, I can be confident, right? But what if I don't have things that actually, like, his confidence based on nothing? I'm not tall, I don't have no muscles, I don't have no money, I don't have no charisma, but I'm confident. It's like the bravado thing. Like,
that wouldn't be confidence, that would be phony. That would show up as inauthentic.
So I can be confident if I don't have nothing to be confident about.
That's the antithesis of confidence if you don't have anything to be confident in. But for me, to attract me, number one, I don't need tall. I don't even like tall guys. So that's out for me. But you have to work out. That's a deal breaker for me if you don't.
Damn, disqualified immediately.
Yeah. What you eat, it matters to me. You have to eat healthy for me. I mean, I'm a fitness coach, so it just makes sense for me. Of course, you have to be stable. I'm too old to be looking at potential or any of that. You got to already have all that together. Your career, what you want to do. Because what I found is that most men who aren't confident in their career and their success, they're just not nice people. They're not nice people.
So for the most part, like, do you know when you like someone? Like, do you see, like, is that something, like, if, for example, I know when I see somebody walking in the room, here we go, right? I already decided. Like, the woman do that too? They already decided what it is, and it's just, at this point, it's just, don't fuck up. Don't say nothing crazy. Don't say nothing stupid.
Yes.
Don't say nothing stupid so we can, like, is already decided as soon as we get in the door?
Yes.
So how do I get out of that hole? And now there's the question for all the ladies and Damien in the panel, because this is where I wanted to get.
So if I see
you already predetermined, yes, let's imagine I am not action man. I'm Bob the Builder, right? I'm into something, but it's still not there. I have the helmet on and all that, and I walk into something. I open the door, and as soon as I open the door, you see me, but instead of me getting the you get the right? Maybe. Of course, the man that is a no, probably going to be a no, because it's difficult to, like, he has to compensate with a bunch of things, and that's not genuine attraction. But the man that is like, can Didi, Melanin, Jazz, Napa, and Alexis, and after Damien, get that man from going to a to a yup? Definitely. There's definitely the guy that, like, is there any way of a man actually walking through that? And I want Didi to see. I want to hear from Didi, and then we go around the panel.
So your sense of, if I see him and it's like, oh, he all right. Can I
okay, yeah, I can work with this, right? It's not a full home run like he's on the second base. What can I do to get to the third and to the fourth base?
He would have to have a great conversation, number one. Whatever he's talking about, that's going to be the yay or nay. He can talk his way in or talk his way out, depending on what his conversation is like and what he's looking for too.
Would you tell him to lead the conversation?
What I say? Well, I'm sorry. Say that again.
To lead? Would you tell him to lead the conversation or to just let you talk?
No, I will let him lead. I want to hear what he has to say.
Damn, job interview. Here we go.
No, it's a conversation, right? If I go and talk to him, I want to hear what he has to say. If I'm just talking, what's the point of that? I wouldn't know if he's definite or not.
Damien, should we let them talk and nod our head and smile and pretend we're listening, or should we actually talk about ourselves?
Yeah, I feel like this. Let me go back to this clip because like what I would let's just say like if I was going to give old boy advice, I think where he went wrong is like his reaction, his first reaction kind of colored it for every woman after that. He could have reacted a little bit different. He could have been like, why are you popping your balloon? Oh, you're too short. And then he could have just said something that just kind of showed confidence and a little bit of bravado. Could be like, look, if you want to talk about guys, I'm not your guy. But if you want somebody that's confident, driven, this, that, and the other, and is going to treat you right, give me a chance. He could have said something that kind of like elevated him because everything he did after that kind of just knocked him down another run. So I think dudes can like compensate if women are going to like this.
Oh, did we lose him?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Ali came in and he lost internet. Loser. Ilkan Ali is in the Buddhism. Man, he's upset. Why did you take Damien internet connection out?
No, I got Damien. God dang, Damien internet connection horrible. Now I ain't take his internet connection. Mine's still good.
That's crazy.
You got my back. You got me back.
Yeah, you're back, Damien. Sorry.
You in the
I'm switching between a couple.
You're switching in between the multiverse right now.
You were talking about you stopped with like if I was the guy on that room instead of A, like can you go?
Yeah, he's instead of like this, like because he came off as like insecure, as like he was moving his balloon and why and this kind of stuff. He came up kind of a little pathetic. If he would have came off with like, yeah, I get it. If height is your eliminator, I'm not your guy. But if you're looking for somebody who's this, and this, I'm your man. And then other women would have kind of given him a little bit of leeway or something. But once he came off as like, kind of insecure or whatever, like what, soft or whatever, he was done for every woman moving there. Like we used to go to the club, and if you walk to a girl and they say no, and she's standing in front of a group of girls, it's a no all the way down the line. So you kind of got to watch how you present yourself to the first chick.
Yeah, I disagree with that for a second, but I'm not going to press it for now. Let me ask you the second question that I asked you. If we get into this room and we try to convince this woman to like us, and we engage into the conversation, like Didi said, do we go for the let me lead the conversation and talk about, or I let her talk herself to sleep and I smile and I wave and I pretend that I'm interested, or I'm actually interested, and let her talk? Like, which approach do you think actually works better?
You definitely got to like talk about her. You got to make her feel like you're interested in her, because nobody likes to talk. If you let somebody talk about themselves, then that'll be, if you find them interesting, they'll start to find you interesting. That's what happens a lot of times in interaction with men and women.
Damn. Let's go with Melanie. Melanie, teach me. I'm on the second base, like the dude in the video. Ali, did you saw the dude on the video? You didn't, right?
No.
Let me play it again for the. Let me play it again real quick. Where we are. Here we go.
Second part question is.
When you say, I don't know you.
Why me? You should have got to know me before you pop me.
Should you end up popping your balloon?
She's not my type, and I didn't want to give her a chance at all.
How old are you? Now.
Right? So, a lot of rejection going on. And this is what we're talking about. If you are on the second base, can women teach you how to close the deal? Can they teach you how to close the deal? Can we go to woman? Can we go to Jazz and say, Jazz, this woman is, I'm okay on her book. Can she teach me how to go ahead and do the home run, go and cover all bases? Let me get Melanie over here. Melanie, should we listen to woman, or there's no need for woman can tell you, like, can a fish tell you how to fish?
I'm gonna say no. I think it's something that has to already be like in you. If she has to teach you how to get her, she's not gonna want to be with you. If I understand what you're saying correctly, so if I have to like coach you through third base, like it's not gonna work.
So we shouldn't listen to woman though to get woman.
Yeah, you shouldn't listen to women on how to get women.
Why?
Because, well, you're talking about the woman that you're actually trying to pursue.
Yes, like, so this is the thing, right? If me, Ali, and Damien are talking the whole show about this is how you get woman, and there's going to be 73 women in the chat. You guys don't know what you're talking about. This is not what gets a woman. So, and then when we go to woman and we start asking woman how to get woman, is like kind of a ball of confusion. Like
Well,
a lot of
that's why I don't feel like you should listen to women. Most one way we're 1 minute we're one way, the next minute we might be another way. So you should just stick to what you want to do.
But I want to learn. Why can't you teach? Jess was like, no, Jess, can woman teach men how to get woman? Can woman say, hey, fatty, this is how you go ahead and go? Can I go to you and explain my situation? And woman turn around and actually tell me how to get woman. Can y'all do it?
I don't think there's anything wrong with men seeking advice on how to get a woman, right? Only because we as women, we know what we like. We know what we want. Melanin is correct. Sometimes we're over here, we're over there, but overall, there's like an overall consensus of what women really want from a man that's pursuing her. So I don't think there's anything wrong with you taking that advice, but I also agree that it kind of has to be in you already. You need to be confident in yourself. You need to know, you need to analyze who you're trying to pursue just to see if they're even in your league, or are you in their league, or vice versa. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think more men should, because what I'm seeing now is that a lot of men are talking to other men about what women want, and they consistently get it wrong a lot of times.
Can you give me a great example of a talking point that men use that you like? Ugh, these guys have no idea what you're talking about.
Like in the manosphere space, I hear a lot of men say, don't be nice to her. Don't be kind to her. Don't show her attention. Women like you more when you're being mean to them.
Why are you talking about me, Jess? God damn it.
Huh?
That's
Is that what you say?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and now there may be some women who respond to that. Like Melanie said, we're all different.
Most women.
I am not responsive, romantic. I'm not going to respond to you in a romantic way if you're not being nice to me. If you're showing me you don't like me.
So it's not about being mean, right? So let me ask you this: if there's two guys, right? There's the guy that come to you with roses, right? Oh baby, Grand Rising Queen, right? And there's the mean flirter. And when I say mean flirter, is the guy that is not bad to you, but he's mean. Like he takes little jabs, he makes you smile by being mean to you. Like he's not the guy that comes in with the flowers and the chocolate, and I say I love you, I miss you, I dream about you, all of these things, right? Like what do you think is the guy that usually gets the woman? Is the guy that is more available, replies fast, sends good morning messages, always wants to be with you on the phone and all that? Or more the mysterious guy, the guy that is a little bit unavailable, the guy that is usually like he's not all that into you, or at least he doesn't make it look like what guy do you think actually gets the woman first? Majority of cases.
I don't know. I couldn't answer that because there are some women who like that punchy, flirty aggressiveness.
And there are some women who prefer the flowers and the grand rising. There are some women who want to hear from you multiple times a day. There are some women who are like, you need to have your own life. I'll talk to you when I talk to you. It really just depends. Like for me, I like a sense of humor. Somebody that understands sarcasm, that we can joke. And I also like consistency and a gentleman. You know what I'm saying? If you're all that wrapped in one, it's all good. But some women may not like that. It just depends.
I asked this question probably 30 episodes ago, and Alexis, you answered it too. You and Jazz. Who would woman in 25 go for? Batman or Superman? Superman, the happy-go-lucky, attentive, responsible, caring, like more, or the mysterious dark knight that lives in the shadows. Like which one, if I put them in mass, and this is the two prototypes of men that we put there, like who gets more woman? The available, the Superman type, or the Batman type? And if
What
you
do
don't,
think?
Batman, absolutely.
I will go for Batman because Batman all his powers are natural. You know what I'm saying? It's human. I'm intrigued.
Power is being a billionaire.
Batman's rich.
I'm so sorry.
His power is being rich. He's being a millionaire. This is superpower.
I honestly
if he was broke, he would be homeless.
Honestly, Fatty, I wasn't even thinking about that aspect. I was thinking about his natural abilities as being a hero. My mind never went to because he's a millionaire. I honestly forgot that Batman was set up like that.
Yes, Superman can fly. He can shoot rays off his eyes. He can see your bones. He can go fast. He can breathe ice. And you choose, hey, let's go just with the personality traits. Is still Batman?
Honestly, Batman's personality is very similar to my boyfriend's. Very, very chill, very quiet, very out the way until it's time to be in the way. You know what I mean? So it just depends on the woman. Some women like Superman that can fly and do magic and do all that and be on the scene, whatever. It just depends.
I said Superman, not Harry Potter, Jess. You better chill with that.
I'm just saying, like, it just depends.
Alexis and the pop. Which woman, like, which do you think between the prototype when it comes to personality traits, which one do you think women are going to pick in mass, Batman or Superman?
Okay, so I can't answer this in the way that I want to. Okay, so when you said Batman or Superman, my boyfriend, his username on my platform is Batman. So it's going to be Batman all the way. Sorry, it just has to be.
But Alexis, is it Batman because he's a billionaire?
No, no.
No. That was not the point. I just said his superpower is being a billionaire. Because if he wasn't, he will be riding a bicycle. He can fly.
I don't know. I thought you was trying to set it up like we only choose.
No. That's an extra.
Nobody
but
thinking about that.
They don't play up his. I mean, I know that they play up that he has money oftentimes, like in movies, things like that. But I forget that Batman does have money. And honestly, what would Batman be without the money, without his gadgets? I'm just saying. But my whole is that, like, ultimately though, the men that I do like a guy who's a bit mysterious, but not too much, because for me, I like every woman has had an experience where she's been lied to, where she's been fooled, and obviously we learn from it. And when you're withholding things and you're not being honest, or it feels like you're not completely talking to us about how, like, what's occurred, where you've been, or things like that, like, I get it, everyone needs their independence, but for me, that's a huge red flag. So if you're not communicating with me and you're trying to be like this whole mysterious thing, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to continue to communicate with you, because that just makes me look dumb. That makes me feel and look dumb if you're out there doing all kinds of nonsense. And if you're not doing nonsense, then talk to me, because at the end of the day, like, there's no reason for you. Like, if you're into me and I'm into you, why would you not talk to me?
Exactly. Why are we playing games?
We forgetting something about Superman. Hold on, let me say something. We forgetting something about Superman though. Superman had love everywhere he went, and he had status.
Yeah.
It's like he walked into a spot, people dropped their shit, and it was like Superman. You forget that's very attractive to a lot of women to know that they're with the guy that all the other women want to be with. Mm-hmm. Batman's your shit's gonna be in hidden behind closed doors, whatever. Superman, you walk with him, people are like, who's that chick with Superman? She must have status. He got status. She must be somebody. So that she's immediately elevated by being with the Superman.
Hey, Damien, do you know in the cartoons, Batman actually...
Yeah, he was a playboy. Yeah.
Do you know that he actually clapped Lois Lane? Do you know that Lois Lane got mad with Superman? And then she went with Bruce Wayne, and you know that. And
No way. Are you serious?
I'm not joking.
I don't know. Maybe that after I was watching it.
There's a chapter. There's a story where Lois Lane gets mad at Batman, and she starts dating Bruce Wayne, the
Is this like a
billionaire.
non-canonical version?
No. This is literally like you know those DC cartoons that you used to watch like 10 years ago, something like that.
Yeah.
Like there's literally a part where she leaves Batman and she goes to Bruce Wayne, like, and she's dating Bruce Wayne, like literally.
I can believe that, but I'm saying, but you gotta admit, women who like status as an attractive is one of the features they like of the men is status are rocking with Superman because he has infinite status. Nobody has more status than him on the planet.
Yeah, but Batman also has status just because he's a little more low key.
Well, Bruce Wayne has status. Batman don't nobody know shit about him.
And that's to me, that's sexy.
But that's the point. They don't know who it is. That's the point.
You see me with Bruce Wayne. Whether it's all the time or a pop out, it's still a good look. So just because we're not as on the scene or as popular as Superman doesn't mean we're still not elevated by being associated.
I think in the social media, if Batman and Superman were alive today, Superman would get more love than Batman because Superman could elevate their status immediately on social media, on everything. All these like social media things, like my wife and I love that Love Island people. Superman would be way above all of them on the status level.
Coming from a superficial standpoint, that's why he will.
For me, if I can jump in, I immediately I thought I'd choose Superman because of his power, and that goes toward the hypergamy, the natural hypergamy of women. I just want to throw that out there, whether we want to admit it or not. He's the more powerful one. He's the more he could kill Batman if it came to like a one-on-one. If there were no gadgets. If I'm going to choose somebody with gadgets, I'm going to choose Tony Stark. I'm going to choose Iron Man. So
yeah, but
I might get that out there.
So with Napa, without going to the superpowers, Tony Stark is
Wolverine.
Tony Stark is another one. Tony Stark is an asshole. Like Tony Stark is the prototype of an asshole. Like Tony Stark, this is perfect. Napa and Didi, Tony Stark or Captain America. The goody two shoes, super clean Captain America, or the former, like the bad boy, like the rock star, like Iron Man. Like which one are most women picking? Aren't they going for the bad boy kind of like or are they going to go for Captain America, perfect in front of everyone, no salt, no nothing? Like most women are going for the second one.
You know what's crazy about this conversation?
What?
None of us would ever sit around here telling men how to get Beyonce and Rihanna. But because y'all have these conversations about being able to get Batman and Superman, that's why y'all can't get no men. Not y'all on the panel. I ain't already going to offend y'all, but y'all really sit around thinking y'all can get the best men in the world. Like y'all will have conversations like this. Like in general, men won't sit around going, "Hey, Damien, man, we gonna be able to get Beyonce. We gonna be able to get Rihanna. We gonna be able to get Wonder Woman." We don't even think about that. We take what comes in our league. So it's funny that we will spend time talking to women about their possibilities getting Superman and Batman when most of the time they don't want majority of y'all. That's the crazy part about this conversation.
You think men are talking about how to get? You think women are talking about how to get Jay-Z? I don't think women are sitting there saying, "I'm gonna get Jay-Z."
Yes,
they actually are. Shira 7, literally, like there's a bunch of channels that don't focus on teaching women how to get men. They teach them how to get rich men of power, men of status, right? So,
and if you want to be realistic, Damien, women say on Monday, like Melanin said, don't deal with no man you have to change for. Don't chase or fight for no man, girl. You don't owe these men anything. If he don't like you for who you are, you're not the one for him. But when a woman actually likes a man, or when she know her friend not going to take no for rejection because they lie to each other too, then she'll tell her a lie so she stop irritating her friend. And they both going to end up calling that man an asshole for rejecting her. And when the woman not acting like the male version of a creep, because if we did it, we'd be creeps if we did it, right? Right?
I'm a little confused by what you just said.
No,
Honestly.
I'm confused all the way across the board.
So if
Y'all lost me
Fatty,
at
if I go to
Batman.
Fatty and I say, hey yo, I try to talk to Jasmine and she ain't feeling me. Hey man, don't over pursue like that. Like, don't be crazy. But when y'all have the same conversation, like Melanin said, if you don't want to irritate your friend and not enable her because you may irritate her for telling the truth, you're gonna tell her, hey girl, just keep trying, girl. You may be able to get him. Y'all convince the girl to still go after the man you want. Y'all just been doing. So you know what's funny?
I've never gone through that. Have you all?
You know what's funny
No,
about
I
how y'all
never-
saying
I don't know what he's talking about.
and this is what I mean by disingenuous. Y'all just spent 30 minutes.
I
I'm
hear
about to
you.
let me
We
explain.
did. I
Y'all
did.
just
No,
spent
go
30
ahead.
minutes
But
about
I'm
how
saying,
women can
I hear
get
you. Go ahead.
Superman and Clark Kent and
They
Batman.
did.
Y'all
I never
just
commented.
told the story right now.
I never commented on it because I thought it was a weird ass conversation. So.
I was with,
Didi,
I
but
was
you
with
still not. But
Ali
look, you the
until
friend.
you
You
said
supposed
the
to
She like,
part
can we
like
talk real life?
Hey, Didi.
he froze.
Yep, you froze. See, God don't like ugly. I'm too old to be talking about superheroes. I don't know nothing about none of them, so I didn't engage.
Didi, I think we were just archetypes of men, like behavior.
I can't hear you because it's music playing.
So we're just talking about male archetypes, whether it's
So
the
that-
good guy versus the bad guy. That's all.
So what
I
Damien is
get it,
doing
but I
is
just wasn't going to engage in it because I don't know the difference between the Superman.
no,
and
yeah,
Batman.
but
I don't know nothing about superheroes at all.
so but Didi, but this is what we talk about, right? We can talk about people like the Wonder Woman or Catwoman. Catwoman is the mysterious woman, the dangerous woman, the woman that is going to romance you, seduce you, play with you, and there's the woman that is more like straight up. She means what she says what it means, and I'm going to tell you, men love both. Men love to play with Catwoman and then marry Wonder Woman because it's the safer woman, is more of the boring woman and all that. So the same way I can make that assessment because it's kind of the personification of what men usually desire. I think women a lot of times they don't know, like they will every time they will talk about the man they want, they will describe Superman and Captain America, right? The nice, like the respectful guy, the honorable guy, the responsible guy, the guy that is squeaky clean, that can make them happy. But they will never admit that the other dudes are the dudes that make them wet. But the Batmans, the Tony Starks, and Jess is nodding her head and saying no when she literally said that her boyfriend is more like Batman. And this is what we're talking about.
No, I'm not in my head because
Woman, Jess, woman, I say this since I got here. Woman will always tell you what makes them happy. They will never tell them what makes them wet. They will never
listen.
tell
What
you
makes me
ever.
happy? But here's the thing, Fatty. You
It's a
think
good conversation.
You think every woman wants and likes the same type of man. Some of us like get wet for Superman. Some of us get wet for Batman. Both times it's okay. Like there's nothing wrong with some women being attracted to the Superman type. That's fine. Superman's great in his own right. There's nothing wrong with women being attracted to the Batman type. Those are what we are attracted to. I don't see an issue with either side.
But y'all, because y'all complain about both.
Who's complaining? You
Let
asked us what we wanted.
No,
Like,
let me, because this is why we're having the conversation, right? If I'm mysterious, if I'm unavailable, if I'm somebody that is not like you are going to find me attractive because of that, because you wonder what.
Let me stop you because being mysterious and then intentionally not being communicative to a person that is in a relationship with you or someone that you're claiming you want to pursue are two different things. You can still be mysterious and have your own life and still show consistent interest with the person that you're pursuing. It is not attractive to be mysterious, but then say you're interested in me, but want to go days without talking to me and claim that you're just being mysterious. No, that just means for me, that's not attractive for me. There may be women who
love
to chase a guy.
No, you already like me.
And if you talk, and if I like you, and if you go 3 days without talking to me, I can easily not like you.
Yeah, but Jazz and Didi, what is the best-selling novel, romance novel in the planet?
I don't know.
50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah,
coldest winter ever.
No, for 50 Shades of Grey. What is called 50 Shades of Grey? He's a mysterious dude. He's a dude with trauma. He's literally Bruce Wayne. He's another version of Bruce Wayne. The guy that has trauma from childhood, He's like unavailable. He has a difficult past. He has a very mysterious ways. And Anastasia is trying to figure this guy out because she's like, oh my God, what is inside of that room? Oh my God, why is like this is most women. Women love to go ahead and kind of like start to poke and see where they can find things so they can see what the man is. The man that is straight, available, grand rising, queen, like y'all know this. And I'm not lying, like how many guys are like that and y'all are like, oh, every time you see a notification of some person on the phone that is hyper available and is hyper, I want you and I need you and I care for you and I will do this to you. Like there's a lot of men probably throughout your life that came to you with that approach. And you're like, hey, dummy, I don't like you. I don't care how many things you do nice for me, how many things you promise. Like you are not going to accept it. But if the dude a lot of times is more unavailable, more like retracts himself more, is actually the only dude that comes to your comments. And while 90 men are saying, oh my God, beautiful princess. Oh, you are the diva. You are the queen of the world. If that man makes a comment that is nice, nasty, that's the guy that you are going to reply. He's not the other 90 simps trying to get at you and calling you beautiful. You are going to your job thinking about that. Oh, God damn it. Why did Damien left that comment on my shit?
Can I add
Whatever you say, like these are scenarios y'all are making up.
Well, because maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Usually, the guys that are really nice.
We're just getting started.
Usually, the guys who are really nice, usually are, you know, nice guys finish last. They're not. They seem desperate to women. I'm not saying to me, but maybe that just for them, they're like, God, if he's so into me, you know, they'll check him out and say, oh, you know, he's not as valuable. And even if he may be, I hope I'm not triggering anybody, but if he keeps pursuing you, and he's always in there, nice, you kind of go, is he desperate? Because typically high value guys aren't in your inbox always saying, Grand Rising, oh, you look so beautiful. And they're not always up there. They're not always present. So that might be why women often are not interested in the guy who's overly nice. I'm saying overly nice. Like I'm irritated, but I'm married, but even before I was married, anybody who continued to say Grand Rising or hello, I just didn't find him. I didn't have disdain for him.
You can smell it.
You can smell. He's
like, yeah.
No, but he's not the guy that's up there. I'm looking for the head, or at least somebody who's up there in the realm. And if he just keeps on coming, he just seems desperate. So maybe.
Can I ask a question?
Hey, Damien, let me just say this. You got it. And this is what I'm saying. And y'all never admit this and call me crazy. Y'all like men that you like more than they like you back. Like the man that likes you more than you like back, he gives you the ick. If you ever man that is pursuing you and he's always going after you, he's going to give you the ick. But if you like that dude more than he likes you back, that's the man that you usually get with. That's the man
maybe for an immature woman, like this sounds very immature because, like, there may be an immaturity factor to that because I'm just saying, like, I'm in a grown woman's mind state, right? So it's just like, no, like none of that will get me to respond to you, right? Like you're saying, like if he, you know, doesn't respond, or I'm sorry, if he likes me way more and I don't like him, you know, what did you say? It just didn't make sense.
A man that you like more than he likes you. Did you pursue your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Did he pursue you?
So I've heard that before. And for me, I know I have heard women say that, but for me, I want us to equally like each other. You know what I'm saying? For me, that's how the relationship is going to work. I don't want to feel like I don't want to feel like, oh my God, yeah, I know that nigga love me. Yeah, he'll do anything or whatever. I don't like feeling
Hey, Damien, I'm gonna do something.
I want us to have a burning fire for each other, you know.
Do you see Didi smirking when she says, I want y'all to love each other the same? It's never the same. One person always like
I think one thing I've learned,
I still gotta at least like you and love you on a high level, not just be like, oh yeah. You know, that's
I just got a quick question. I just got one thing I learned in my 50 years on this planet is telling women what they want usually doesn't pan out and to the positive. It's like, so let's just ask. Like, I want to engage with Didi. I want to say Didi.
She making
historically, have you been more or who's gotten better results? Guys who have been more of has an edge, or guys have been more kind of aloof, or the guys who've shown you a lot of attention and have been really forthright with the way they feel about you? Who historically has gotten better long-term results with you?
It's mostly the guys that pursue me more. But they have to be somebody I'm attracted to, of course. So you can, I think y'all are talking about guys that pursue women.
I don't know about ugly dudes. Yeah.
The guys that pursue me, like apply pressure, those are the ones who get the best results with me.
Yeah, and I just want to say, is that a common theme throughout all the women on the panel, or everybody? Like, how about you, Mel? Do you feel like what type of guys are going to get the most, the best results with you?
The one that's on his purpose more than he's bothering me. He needs to be busy. I don't want no man. I don't need texts every morning. We don't need dates every weekend. Like, I don't need your undivided attention. That's not going to get me at all. I don't need all that attention.
What if I'm already accomplished?
Well, hold on. Let's let all the women answer. I think so. Liz, what about you?
I'm sorry, Damien.
Sorry, did you say me?
You want me to say the question?
Sorry. I thought you said Liz. I was like, who's Liz? My bad.
I'm sorry. I can't see your name. I don't see your name on here.
It's Alexis. Go ahead.
Alexis, I'm sorry. I don't know why. You know what it says? It says like a little bit or something. Something like little. Yeah, and that's why I saw the L-I. And I was like, I guess it's Liz because it's got stuff blocking it. My bad.
I was like, he must be
sorry, Alexis. There it is. See the L-I. That's what I saw.
For me, like, okay. I think it goes back to what Jazz said. So it's a level of maturity in women, because we've all heard the term "he's good for your whole and not good for your soul" kind of thing. Has anyone heard that?
There was a good for your whole. What that?
Meaning like the whole. I thought you would know that.
No, it's fine. I'll
like, okay, like what guy says, like, like the guy who gets you wet kind of thing, right? Like, yes, there are those guys that are out there. Like, I grew up in a town where bikers are a thing. Swore off of those a long time ago because of the fact that they're not good guys. Like, in their, like, no matter how good of a guy they seem to be, like, it's not worth it. It's not necessary. And even though they can be very attractive, I'm not attracted to it because I understand what goes into it. And so that being said, like, yes, a guy who makes you wet can typically be a bad boy, can be the guy who seems like he's a bit more aloof. But when it comes down to it, as interesting as that might be for like about a month, I can tell you something else is that when you actually start to genuinely care, it will drive a sane woman insane. And that is why we, as far as like maturity level, you can find a guy who's still that you're extremely attracted to and who communicates with you and who treats you the way that you deserve to be treated without, all this other nonsense bullshit, like where he like nags at you, or he'll like, kind of put you down and then build you back up. Like, no, I don't need that. I don't need those mind games. I don't need anything like that because I'm grown. Like, when I was younger, I put up with a lot more shit, but now, fuck no.
So, but initially, who would you think if you're at a bar or an event or what have you? Initially, who would probably get the best reaction from you? The guy who comes off a little bit more aloof, dangerous, interesting, or not? Because I can see a nice guy can be interested too, but I mean, just like aloof, dangerous, or just has an edge, or a nice guy who's like honest, forthcoming, and forthright with his intention toward dating you. Who you think initially? Because I can understand once you get to know him, you can be like, yeah, that's not for me. But I mean, I think what guys want to know is initially who is getting the best response at the jump, so they know how to act when it comes to trying to talk to women.
Okay, so it's gonna be like, I can promise you, it's the witty guy, the guy who can make me laugh. Like, if you can make me laugh, like, you don't have to sit there and be like and be like, oh my god, you're so beautiful. But okay, all right, back up. But like, if you can be funny, like, and you can say something that's charismatic or something that's quick, like with wit. Holy shit. Like, that is like game on. Like, I'm here for it. Like, I like someone that I can engage and banter with back and forth, like talk shit, but like still be very flirty. And so as long as you have that, I mean, you could literally, you can still be like aloof in a way on like the initial meeting, like let's say you're in a bar or whatever, you can still kind of be somewhat mysterious for sure. But especially because it's your first time meeting, you can always give off like this ego in a sense to where it's like you portray yourself as this to get your foot in the door, and then later on, you are who you truly are. I think that's how you should be. But yeah, if you guys can be witty and quick with it, like have some charisma, it'll take you really freaking far.
Do the other women agree with that?
Excuse me. No, yeah, absolutely. I said it a while ago. Like, if you can make me laugh, we're halfway there. I think you guys are confusing, like a woman that doesn't really know what she wants, and she's just looking for any kind of attention from any man. So she'll go ahead and choose a man that all these other women want, and it's like something that she may be trying to like fulfill for her own ego. I don't know. For me, it's always been the man that has shown me consistency from the start to the finish. I'm not saying blow me up every day. I'm not saying text me all day every day. Because like Melanin said, are you on your purpose? What are you doing with your time? I don't need you up under me in my face, clocking me all day. But if we are pursuing each other, we should be communicating with each other consistently. So it's always the guy that shows interest consistently that usually sustains the relationship with me.
But
is that
I don't
a
know
requirement because we have technology? I just want to know if that's like a new age requirement because there's so much technology, because that's not what was required back in the day before all this direct access.
Think they communicated? You don't think they communicated in relationships back in the day?
They did, but
she's
it
making
wasn't
a strong point. She's making a
it
very
wasn't
good point.
instant, like an instant gratification, need an instant response. Like you built up, you waited on it. So that's why I'm like, is this something that's new?
I remember Chris said back in the day, like his dad would leave at 6 in the morning and come back at 8 o'clock, and they would
Let
never.
me get my point
in
in here. Let me get my point in here because he asked all the women. So let me answer your question, Dame. It's Dame, correct, Dame? I want to say it correctly. Yeah. So which one is it? The guy who ask the question one more time because it went off to like technology. I want to let the ladies talk about that, but I just wanted to get that before it goes too far away.
You can answer this in one or two ways. You can answer it as what I would like personally, or your experience in understanding women, like the friends you got and everybody, what have you. In the majority, you can answer in the majority. You can answer individually. I think we get the most out of it if you.
No, I'm going to answer it individually. Just the same question. It's not a big deal.
Okay, so the guy you say who historically has gotten further with you and garnered more immediate interest, the guy who is aloof, kind of like cocky or what have you, or mysterious, or the guy who kind of puts his intention out there and lets you know what his intention is with pursuing you.
Got it. Let's take aloof and cocky out of there and just high value, meaning confident on his business. And instead of approaching me with, oh, I want you, gobble, gobble, I want you so bad. He's like, hey, I'm interested in your mind. Do you want to work with me on this? And then he's so smooth with it. He's in here. I'm like looking at him make all these moves. I'm impressed. That turns me on because I am I think fantastic is like what y'all don't know what sapiosexual is. His mind, the intelligence turns me on. And then the clincher is he already knows that he knows the formula. He knows don't chase me, draw me in with a business venture, common interests. And then when it's time at that moment, when the chemistry is right, he says, well, I was always knowing that I was after you. I always wanted you. I was here doing this because what did you think? You think I was just wasting all my valuable time because you weren't this and this and that? So that's
what my man got me.
It's a different, but you're setting something that's a pretty high bar, because how can a guy like do that on the initial introduction, initial meeting, initial stuff? It'd be very hard to like entice you with a business venture, but like, hey, I just met you, but hey, let's go have business together. I'm talking about the things that.
Did you hear what you just said? Exactly, because I'm not accessible like that. So nobody's coming up to me in my life and just thinking. If a man comes to me and be like, hey, baby, what's up? He's already in a zone where I'm not dealing with you. It's like,
So
that's just how it is.
to Freddie's point, so you don't have advice for a guy to come up and try to approach you if he's one express interested in you.
It's for me, you can't
And the
walk in
Melanin's point as
be
well.
like, baby, I like you. You've already lost. So
Okay. So he shouldn't, men shouldn't go to you for advice on how to.
Well, when I wasn't
Nope.
married, definitely. Why would a man walk up to me? I'm not pandering. Let's use the men on the panel. When I say high value, I'm not talking about always money. Men who know what's going on don't walk up to women and say, hey, beautiful. Like, they don't do that. You don't do that if you really are serious about you being a man. Now, you will compliment a woman and say, God, you're beautiful, and get on with your day. But if you're wanting the woman, you don't walk up to her and start begging her for a date. It's a turnoff to us. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Please.
I think
the man in the video that wouldn't let his balloon. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The man in the video that wouldn't let his balloon get popped, like never.
He was weird. No, he was weird. His energy, you could tell he is a little emotionally just charged all the time. Like the way he snatched that balloon and like that was a lot. That was a little scary to me because he was too intense in that moment for no
reason. You don't even know her to care that hard.
He immediately switched to being defensive. Like, hey, I wasn't going to give you a chance anyway.
Like he was not accepting of the nature of the environment, and he wanted to fight a little bit. That was weird to me.
I'm curious, D, what would you have told that guy? Would you if it's your little brother, you saw your little brother act like that on this show or what have you, he comes home to be like, man, big sister, what could I have done to like really
not embarrass yourself like that?
Not you, Mel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did I see the video? I don't know if I saw the. Did I see the video? I don't remember. Did I see the video? Did it play?
The video about the dude popping the balloon.
He can play it again.
I don't think it played all the way through. It kept stopping. So
but you saw the majority of it. Where she went to put, he like moved this balloon. He was like, "Why me?" And then they show little clips of other women, and he was like moving his balloon. Then he had kind of like he got kind of attitude with the women and what have you. There you go.
If this go ahead, play the clip, man. This you should have got to know me before you pop me.
How can this end up popping your
y'all be killing me? I didn't want to give her a chance at all.
How old are you? Now, don't do me like that.
Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Sir, learn about the balloon.
That is horrible.
Second part question is, do you like me?
When you say I don't know you.
All right, there you go.
You see it now. No, ain't no way.
Your brother comes back to you and be like, big sister DD, you know, I made a fool of myself on this show. What can I do different to make sure that never happens again? I just want to see if you're the type of person who should he come to you for advice on women?
First of all, what was his purpose for going on the show? Because you kind of made yourself crazy.
Jesus,
like, what was your purpose?
Man.
Yo, tell me with this.
Man, it's too many breaks.
Because there's somebody.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
I've been quiet. Y'all been finished.
No, you've been going.
Y'all don't
she's
even
in the middle of talking. She's in the middle of she's in the middle of
answering the question.
Man, I know I'm hyped now. See, that's the type of guy y'all actually like. Go ahead.
I haven't even gotten anything. I'll be asking about my brother.
Relax.
Go ahead, ma'am. I know. Damien makes me feel comfortable. Go ahead, Damien.
Oh man, listen, I don't even do these kind of shows like that because it's not even that serious for me.
Man, what did
I relax? Anyway, Dan, I was answering your question.
Okay.
I would tell my brother, first of all, you need to be open-minded because everybody that come on the show, it may not be your cup of tea. So just be open-minded what you go in because you might come across some real crazy shit. It's happening right now. And you might want to just, relax and see what it's going to be. If you want to go back on a show like that, take some notes and see how you can do better. Because some women going to come out crazy. Some women might be your type, may not be. But don't go on there thinking that all women are the same way because you're not going to get the results that you want. You got to manage your expectations.
I'll tell him, good job. Now you're gonna be attracted to more women. More women gonna want him for rejecting that woman, and they're gonna see him as valuable. If a woman saw me reject, that's how I know you red pill, but you manipulating, Damien. If women see me reject the woman, they more attracted to me because they want that guy. We keep saying all this stuff about
Ali,
women
that's
like.
delusional, babe.
See, you cut me off now, right? I'll let y'all do your little sugar coating. Y'all end up too pregnant. Y'all end up being abused and lied to and cheated on too many times to not deal with the guys that love y'all. We only deal with the guys that are intelligent. We only deal with the guys that love us and value us and build us up. Y'all don't never say that's why y'all left the guy because y'all messed up. You always talking about the worst type of guys.
What are we talking about right now?
Let me.
Yeah, what exactly?
What are we talking about right now?
Y'all capping. And what I love about Damien.
Stay focused.
Damien the type of guy that be like, y'all are right, ladies. Y'all are right, man. I don't know what he's talking about. And he be the one to be trying to get y'all at the end of the night. And y'all still be wanting to try to be with the dude that rejected y'all. Can I even land?
The mask is off. You've exposed me. We're talking about landing. We're not even sure what aircraft we're on.
The only man y'all truly value is the man y'all afraid to lose and other women want. Y'all don't care about no other guys. Y'all don't really respect these guys value these guys.
We are on this women. I'm sorry. We are on this panel at women. I mean, as women.
As women.
Looking at that video, telling you that after we've seen how he acted on that video, there's no way he would have a chance with any of us.
And
there's no way. So what women are you talking about that will be immediately attracted to him after displaying that type of behavior? After
women,
you have 1, 2, 3, 5 of us telling you that behavior. Wait a minute. But telling you that behavior is unattractive, and you're trying to convince us.
I'm about to tell you. The women who deal with married men, the women who go straight when I cheat on my woman, the woman who comes right after her.
Why you cheating? What are you talking about?
Y'all talking over my answers. Y'all love.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
See how calm everything was until Ali jumped in.
Y'all love.
It was a back and forth.
Y'all love unavailable men. Y'all love men y'all have to compete for. Y'all love the cheaters.
Yeah.
Y'all love going after the man that's dealing with multiple women. That's your favorite type of
That's because you're dealing with
y'all. Y'all don't even let me. Y'all don't even let me land. I can't even talk.
Sorry,
you're all over the place, babe.
If I'm lying, why y'all let Damien talk if he ain't lying?
Why y'all all over the place?
Why
Go ahead, Damien. Tell them what they want to hear, Damien.
Why don't you ask them?
Tell them what they want to hear, Damien.
I didn't come on here hot like.
How am I hot though? I'm like a brother. I'm just telling y'all the truth.
No, Ali, you're not being a brother. Let me tell you how you're not being a brother right now. Let me tell you how you're not being, because a brother will listen to what his sister is saying, and you're trying to fight us. No, you're trying to fight us. Listen, you're trying to fight us on what you're talking about. You like men that hate you. You like men that's been rejected by other women. Maybe a subset of immature women who don't really have confidence in themselves.
I didn't say nobody hates y'all. I didn't say that.
No, what you're saying is that we as women, we like the men that don't treat us right, right? You just said that. And we're telling you, no, we don't.
Now, how y'all end up with
You're saying that. No, listen. You're saying that.
What happened to all y'all relationships?
You're saying that all women.
Man, here we go. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk.
You're saying that all women. You're saying that all women love to go for the man that she got to compete with a bunch of other women with. There may be a subset of immature women who lack confidence, who will entertain that type of bullshit. But a grown-ass woman, first of all, a grown-ass man of value is not even playing them crackhead chasing me games. All right. A man of standard and value is not even looking to have a woman chase him because he knows what he wants. He don't even have that type of time. A grown woman, right, is not about to sit here and say, oh, that man over there that looks like he doesn't want a monogamous relationship, always dealing with a different woman, always got women stammering over him. Let me go ahead and put myself in that arena and compete like crazy too, just so he can see me. That's lame as hell. So you might be talking about.
I enjoy it.
Might be talking about a certain type of women.
So why did Cardi B leave Offset for Stephon Diggs and all y'all supported?
To do the same
Get it, girl. Y'all supported her.
Can we
Y'all
sit on the
support-
celebrities?
Why did y'all?
Why y'all-
How are we talking about Cardi B now?
I actually don't support what Cardi. Oh, sorry.
Friends, one second. There's a lot of microphones at the same time. I know
They-
we're getting a little
this
bit.
was so
I know we're
easy.
getting a little bit. I know we're getting a little bit excited. So let's get one mic at a time. And thank you, Tommy. Tommy, we wouldn't do it like that, man. Tommy. Hey, one second, Tommy. 1 second, please. Tommy, you've been the kindest superstar type of person. You come in without asking. Like we literally was talking about you on Discord yesterday, saying, "Hey, Tommy comes around, never has attitude, always a friend of the show." Like most of my popular videos are from you. Tommy, you will never do it like that, man. It's
What
just
happened?
a
What
misunderstanding. No, it was. I think somebody saw his account on the chat, and because he has a green name during the 2,000 people on the show, they block him. And because he's 2,000 people, I can't even see nothing.
Oh, never.
So,
Hey, Tommy, we
like,
got a great
Tommy,
deal of
come on, man.
respect for you, family.
Hey,
We have a lot of
it's
respect
a
for you.
pleasure to finally be on the panel with you, Tommy.
Yeah, so don't think he was on purpose, man. Go ahead, Jazz, and
You're
tell
my
us
favorite
why.
person in the whole world. So I don't
Tell
know
us.
why
As
they
far
would do
as
like
like
that. Who
Cardi
did it?
B,
Tell us why we're lying, Jazz. Go ahead.
I don't know why he brought up Cardi B and Offset, but they clearly was in a relationship that didn't work out, so they broke up and they decided to date other people. That happens in relationships sometimes. He kept cheating. She allegedly cheated. It just didn't work out. So I don't understand why we're making that comparison.
Because
he left
he didn't
him
listen
for
to the second part. No, he didn't listen to the second part. He left a womanizer to get with another one. Like
how do you
woman.
know Stephon Diggs is a womanizer? What about him gives that?
Stephon Diggs.
multiple women at one time.
Let me say something, Melanie.
I don't know. I don't know what
No, I
Stephon
got you. Let me give you the information. There's literally a video of Stephon Diggs on the locker room with all his teammates, and the reporter goes to all the teammates and asks, "Who will be the guy that you'd want your sister to date?" Stephon Diggs, Stephon Diggs, Stephon Diggs, Stephon Diggs, Stephon Diggs, Stephon Diggs.
Hold on.
And then you ask him, "Oh, I think I'm a good guy. Why is this guy saying this?" Like,
Hold on. There's a difference between
a
husband
I
and the
didn't
dude
land
you
the plane. Don't do that, please.
Sorry,
Please,
brother.
it's a conversation. Like, I know it's good. We're excited, right? But the thing is, think about it. Every time you actually, and it's never y'all, right? Because it's never us too. We never get cheated on. We never get divorced because it's not our fault. Like, we're all multimillionaires making 6 figures and we have a 9-incher. It's all like we're the best. Everybody on the internet is all awesome, right? But if you actually notice and you go talk with woman, and you ask them about their exes, they have a pattern. When they complain about the dude, if he's 1, 2, 3, he was a narcissist, he was this, he was that. And at some point of time, one time is a mistake, the second time is coincidence, the third time is a choice, right? So all these women that come talk with us, or even your friends, when you ask them about their boyfriends, they have a very negative opinion about them. They don't split and say he was a wonderful guy, and they actually say this guy wasn't available, he wasn't stable, he wasn't responsible. So it's kind of upsetting, not upsetting, but it's kind of like sad that we want to come to y'all and ask y'all, hey, what is the guy that you actually like? And no woman says, I like the asshole. I like the unavailable dude. I like the man that doesn't reply fast. I like the man that, for whatever reason, likes me.
said that. She said she love that kind of guy.
Watch, hey fatty,
It's
Damien,
okay.
and Tommy. Would you ever recommend a
I
man
agree
to
with
be
melanin in a way. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Ali.
Would you ever recommend a man to be go for Halle Berry and Jennifer Lopez?
Yeah.
I'm asking Damien, Tommy, and Fatty. And would y'all ever recommend a man to go after Halle Berry and Jennifer Lopez?
Yes.
Not for a relationship.
Or no.
Right. Hey, ladies, would y'all recommend your friend to go after Mufasa, the girl that Tiana Taylor's dating now? Would y'all recommend your girlfriends go after that guy?
Who?
No.
The guy
Pierre.
that called Mufasa, Aaron Pierre. Would y'all recommend your friends to go pursue?
I don't even know who that is.
If she has a low body count, no kids,
so I don't.
not delusional.
The Michael B. Jordans, like the men, women, like y'all would never detract the women from pursuing who they want. You won't be realistic and be like, look, you're not gonna turn him into a one-woman man. You're not gonna make him your priority. You're not gonna be able to control him. Don't go after him, girl. You way out of his league. You say, girl, go for it.
If I knew the kind of lifestyle the man that she was interested in, If I knew if my friend came to me and said, girl, I want to go and date this guy, and I knew that this guy was a player, a liar, a known cheater, and I'd be like, girl, that's foolish. He doesn't look like he's going to give you what you need. My friend probably wants monogamy. My friend probably wants a stable relationship. My friend probably wants these things. If I actively see her pursuing a man that is the complete opposite, I wouldn't be a friend if I didn't tell her not to do that.
And I wouldn't tell if my friend, I've had situations where my friends, first off, I'm not trying to flex or anything, but I have Melanin's my friend. So my friends can get who they need to get, to be honest. I don't have friends who can't, if they want a guy, and people can come for me. The women that I surround myself with, they can get these guys. It's not like I would have to discourage her, like, girl, you would never get with somebody like that. Now, with that said, if we're talking about looks.
What does that mean? You mean bust down, right? You mean they can get bust down?
No. If we're talking about, I mean quality women.
They get married to these guys?
Women they're not, my friends are.
No, I'm asking you, real quick. Are they getting bust down or are they getting married to these guys?
And I'm answering you. None of my friends are bust downs. They're high quality women.
All of them? Are they married?
Napa, you walking yourself into a bad.
You're not being honest.
They think every woman is a bust down. Okay,
so
every woman is a whore.
I don't know.
So just know that. Don't even try to defend your friends.
No. She's a grown up, like you said. She doesn't need defense, right? All your friends, all of them, like there's not two like there's not two women that like all of them.
Napa.
It's the pie. I had to learn.
I was in mid. You could, if you would have let me finish. I'm gonna
go ahead and finish your thought, and then tell me something.
None of my friends need to be discouraged if there is a high value man that they're interested in being in a relationship with. The first thing is I don't have to tell them, girl, you're not going to be able to get that high value guy. He's out of your league. Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't have any friends around me.
Wait a second.
Are you saying friends? No, are you saying friends? Are you saying women that are, I don't talk to people. Listen, hear me all the way out. If it's a woman who I'm acquainted with, I don't care who she dates. I'm not going to tell her, oh, you shouldn't be with this guy. You shouldn't be with that guy. If you're talking about people that I feel close to, none of my people that I'm close to can't get the guy that they'd be interested in.
Yeah, but the second part of the question, and
Tommy, by the way, they wouldn't go. And none of my friends pursue men, so men pursue them.
So before Tommy goes, answer the second part of the question. You said, are they being married? You said none of my friends are bust down. All of your friends are married to the men that they want? All of them?
No,
that's because they're not married. They got to be bust down.
That wasn't the question. You said, would you discourage your friend from trying to get a guy that she might be out of her league? I thought,
ma'am, do you know how we know most are bust downs? I just had a conversation with someone a while ago before I came on here, and when they say they don't pursue men, they only deal with who pursue them, and they never end up with no ring or with no man. Those are bust downs. They only deal with the guy who pursues them. He busts her down, and then he never wife her. She go, I'm valuable because I got smashed by this guy. This is the caliber man I deserve for the rest of her life. And she just keeps getting smashed.
That wasn't your question, by the way.
That was. I said, are your friends married or bust?
You just friend.
You said you wouldn't even tell your friend.
Napa,
you said you wouldn't even discourage your friends. You're telling them they can get who they want.
What? Okay, you asked me the initial question. Would you discourage your friend if she was interested in a guy that you think
Pierre,
a high value guy, right?
Yes,
are we talking about just because I don't know all these people?
Yes, and
I said I don't have friends that I would have to discourage if they were interested in a high value guy, because high value men are interested in my friends. That's what I'm imparting. The information that I'm trying
to. And
I
asked you, what are they interested for? To bust them down or put a ring on their finger?
Okay, and then I said none of my friends are bust downs.
But are they married?
Not all my friends are married. So wait, let me ask it before you jump in. So if you're not married, you're a bust down?
No, you
Because
said
I don't really know that.
no. You
term.
said all your friends can get high value men. You're saying they can get them and when they're pursued by them. But if they're not keeping the men, it means they're on rotation. They're getting run through by these high value men.
Okay, so what is a bust down? Somebody who
A
just
bust down means that I'm having sex with you with no commitment. No, you are my girlfriend. No, you are my wife. And then I pass you around. Like this is
pass around? No, I don't have any friends who are pass arounds.
okay. So every this is
I don't.
nobody's having casual
Why is
sex.
that making you upset?
No, it's not. It's not about it. We believe you. We actually believe you.
We believe you. I was just laughing at inside joke with that.
No, because it's funny. It's funny. Let me say this. If I actually said none of my friends. You're asking me, about you. If I ask you about your friends, I'm not gonna go, you're lying. If I say none of my friends are bust downs or pass arounds, why is that like incredible? Why is that hard for you to believe?
Because y'all literally say we love hoes and we're not married and we can't control our D. So who are we controlling our D? Not controlling our D.
I didn't say that about men.
So men don't love sex.
Women and men love sex.
Are most men trying to get sex or marriage?
Men are wired to pursue women for sex.
Are most men getting marriages or sex right now?
It depends on who they're getting. Listen, you said, listen to me.
I'm listening.
You literally say you're the one that controls the sex. So it depends on who's controlling the sex that you're getting. That you are going to.
Are women getting married in a par? Most of these women getting married, or are they getting sex? Are they having sex?
Most
are
of these women are getting sex.
So what are they? Wives or bust downs?
Are we talking about women that aren't my friends?
Most women.
Most women are having sex. Yeah.
So are they getting bust down?
So they bust down.
But that wasn't
except for your friends. Only your friends not getting bust down.
No,
and my friends too, and Tommy friends. So Tommy, go ahead, please.
Whatever.
It's funny dynamic.
Hello, Tommy. How are you?
Well, how are you? Women confuse their ability to get men's penis hard to believe that that's the type of man they can get. If you look at it this way, when you're talking about Halle Berry versus whatever man you want to talk about, high value man, it's hard for you to just get the fuck Halle Berry, but it's easy for any random chick to get the fuck a millionaire. He'll fuck a random chick. We will. I fuck bitches that barely got a place to stay. It don't matter to me. That's the easiest pussy to get. There's fish in barrels, and I will take the fish out the barrel. Now, that being said, we listen to when someone says, well, a high value man. A high value, listen to the wording of it. As he was talking about, women will chase the guy that other women want. Hence, his value is what? High. That's how we value other things. When you have a high value PlayStation 6, everybody stands in line to get that PlayStation. You couldn't call it high value and nobody wanted to be there and nobody wanted to compete. The Super Bowl ring is high value. You got one, people like, ooh, you got a Super Bowl ring. And 32 damn teams compete with that and a gang of niggas trying to get that ring. So if ever a woman tells you they like high value men, they prop high value men up, but say they don't compete with other women, that is a complete lie. That is the purpose of him being a high value man. You are competing with other women. Let me give you a perfect example. When the WNBA come into town, ain't a gang of niggas trying to get with Angel Reese. But when the NBA come into town for the All-Star game, it is literally flooded with hoes trying to fuck 12 to 24 niggas. They know these niggas is fucking. Let me tell you what happened when I would go to the VIP. Got videos of it. Be putting them on Fastly. Y'all can go see them. Gang of chicks and me and 5 niggas. Fine women that other niggas say they would marry. I remember one nigga was like, do you slept with that girl? Yes. Man, I would marry that girl. I'd drink her bath water. And you like, go by skeet in her face. So when he's talking about bust downs, he's right. You know how many girls I've watched a girl who had a threesome with me tell a dude online, I don't have no one night stands. And I was up there giggling. I was like, you done told this nigga that because he ain't got no money. You done told these niggas that because you can decipher who you tell what lie to. I don't have no one night stand. I don't do that. Well, no, you do it for who you want to do it for. And it's that guy who can get other chicks. And I'll land with this. Talk to a woman, and the first thing they'll tell you to try and show you're less of a man is what? You don't get no pussy. They don't say you don't get no marriage. So when they say you don't get no pussy, what are they saying? Frequent. You get the fuck around, which means they value you higher because other women have fucked you. If women see other women fucking me, which has happened, they have literally come to me and said, well, I'd like to do that with you. Do you mind? Then it got to the point where they was like, well, I'll pay you to do it because I see what happened when you fucked that girl. Her numbers went up. I would like for you to do it for me. Now, why are they doing this? Because they know if I fuck this fine girl, when I was in college, the first week I had a fight, this girl was a model. She was not my girlfriend, but they didn't know it. Me and her would hang out all the time. I went to the fucking club with this bitch. We were just up there just laughing and drinking and whatever the fuck. Went back next week. Bitches that wouldn't talk to me was walking up to me because they saw I was with that bitch. So women literally will go after the same man. I did stories all week. One I'm doing right, I'm supposed to be doing right now, but I had to came to say this. Woman gets killed. She's a side chick of a man that's married. Y'all have heard this story since time immemorial. Y'all have heard men say the thing that attracts women to them the most is their ring.
Yeah.
They'll say having this ring on makes more bitches want to fuck me. True. Bitch don't want to fuck a lonely nigga. Be at the bar by your motherfucking self with no friends, just sitting there drinking. Yeah. Ain't no bitch gonna walk up to you. Be at the bar with a bunch of women just surrounding you, laughing and giggling. Them bitches won't even know who you are. They will walk in the middle of that circle and say, I figured you must have been somebody. You want to know how I know? Because a bitch did that to me at the bar. Literally walked up and said, I was just wondering who you were. I saw all these people around you. I wanted to be a part of it. That's why it's easy if you got a girlfriend and you want a threesome, you don't go ask a bitch. Let your girl ask. If she asks, they'll be like, yeah, I'll do it. Shit, if she'll fuck you, I will. Especially if your girl look good. Halle Berry could walk in the fucking club and get all your girls to go fuck with her man, and they'd leave. Because it's Halle. So when these women say a lot of things that they're saying, my man Ali been correct. That's why I was sad. I was like, he's telling the truth. It sounds weird. It's easy for women to say, well, I would never do that. We don't do that. Fuck that. Yes, you do. All y'all baby daddy, you can't stand the nigga. All the man you just was with, you hate him. How you hate all these niggas you used to be with if you know how to pick men or if you like good men? You don't know how to pick a dick if it came up and bit you. And you don't like good men because it's a lot of niggas that have been in your life that literally walked up to women and said, I'll give good love. I'll buy your clothes. I'll eat your pussy too. Ooh, baby. Soon as I get from my grandma's house. I think that's the lyric. It's something like that. But anyway, that's what a nigga would do. And they say, nah, that's boring. I don't want a man no other bitch won't. Men, we all right with a bitch that none of y'all niggas want. I don't want the bitch that all y'all trying to fuck because I'm not trying to live like that with my wife. Women will marry the nigga that they know every bitch trying to fuck.
True.
Right. I just want to, may I respond?
That's why I didn't want you to respond, because I want you just to add something real quick, right? It is the Pete Davidson dude. We keep talking about the dude. Nobody thought the dude was attractive before Ariana Grande and Kim Kardashian got with him. As soon as they get, it's called pre-selection. Like the best way to actually get girls, and I told this story when I got on this place. You don't go to the nightclub to open ballers and all that. Ask the most beautiful friend that you have to go to the nightclub with you. You go there, you say hello to everybody that knows you. You grab a couple of drinks and you leave early. I guarantee you, by the time that you get home, I didn't know you had a girlfriend. And now you got another one, because that's what women do. If women see a man with status, a man with value, and especially a man with a woman that is beautiful, they're going to want her more. And that's what it is. Is nobody likes the toy until the cousin comes in and starts to play with the toy, and all the kids want to play with the toy because motherfucker cousin play with the toy. That's what happens in real life. So I don't understand how is this difficult to understand, or how is this not observable in reality over again. How the ugliest dude got the baddest woman, and all of a sudden the ugliest dude only gets bad woman, one after the other. It's because Amber Rose picked him. Go ahead and see what Amber Rose thought about the guy that is with Madonna. Do you think Madonna will be with that guy if that guy wasn't with Amber Rose before?
No,
like,
I mean Cher.
Yeah, shares. Yes, like she literally said, I got with this dude for whatever reason. Like he has a little bit of motion, but knows nothing crazy. And all of a sudden, 20 women trying to jump on the DMs trying to get him. It's because she chose him and she's the it girl. So that's what it is. Go ahead, Damien. I apologize for interrupting.
Yeah. Tommy, as a reformed coxman, I applaud you, and I can understand. I agree with a vast majority of what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, like, you are saying, of course, women will fight for the top 5% of men on the planet. What I'm talking about is the 95 they don't have to fight for. The majority of the women are going to sit back and let that 95% of men kill themselves to get with them. So
now you got to remember the story I'm doing today. This nigga was a regular nigga that worked a regular job. I had a homeboy. All he had was gray eyes and was light skinned. Them bitches was all over him. He didn't have a job. He didn't have a job, but he ain't top 5%. This nigga didn't have a job. He just had gray eyes and was light skinned.
That's a rarity. That he had something that was
no women rare. Fight over men all the time. It be men that you think why these women fighting over this man.
Let me get it out, brother. We can have a back and forth. I would love it. I'm saying it's just like, yes, but if there are men who have established traits or attributes, whether it's money, status, a reputation for having been able to slang dick or whatever, if they have something that separates them from other men, of course the women are going to gravitate that. And to Fatty's point, they're going to want to get it a lot of times to prove they're better than the next bitch. I get that. Mm-hmm. But I'm saying, but that is the one off. That is not that's the exception. That's not
their
rule.
Mindset.
That is
literally women's mindset. It's just okay. Is your mindset not to make money?
Let me finish, Tom. And what you call it? The thing is, the majority of women's mindset is to let men do for them.
Yes.
As opposed to doing for other men. So the majority of women aren't saying, okay, let me get up and try to and do all this for the average guy. That's the 5%, 10% that they will do that for. But the majority of women are expecting men to put in the work to get to them.
But we said that. We said there's a guy I even sang a song about. I said there's a guy doing this. You don't want him, though. You didn't hear when I said there's a guy doing all those things you want. You don't want him.
So Damien, and that's the thing, is the thing, right? How many women won remember the Prison Bay dude, the light skinned dude that became a model that had like a teardrop on his face? And now, yes, or I'm going to go even farther. All these serial killers got a bunch of women sending letters to them, a bunch of them. If you actually go look and you see everything, like for whatever woman, for whatever reason, and I'll say these, and then ladies, you guys correct me, please. Like, why are so many women in mass falling in love with these guys that men clearly recognize that there's some character flaws, might be in jail, might be deadbeats, might have 3 baby mamas, and then we turn around and we ask, do you guys like these guys? No, not me and my friends. Like, why do we get this contradicting story? And that is kind of
niggas fresh out of jail. If women's words were true, they wouldn't be fucking at all. But the niggas fresh out of jail getting more pussy than anybody else. And the question is, why would they fuck him at all? These niggas' dick should be dry as hell. They should be sitting around. If all the shit women are saying is true, these niggas should come out of jail and be like, won't nobody fuck with me. This messed up. Why a criminal can't get no pussy these days? But he ain't saying that.
Go ahead,
he get a place to stay. They let this nigga live with them. He live in your house. He ain't got no job. He lay on the couch.
Okay. So I think the thing about it is that y'all are talking about desperate women. Women who date men in jail, who date who have fetishes of like murderous men, and because there are women who do that. They date weirdos. They are also weirdos, okay? But you cannot paint this picture. Like every woman who is sane, every woman who is evolved, mature, and educated is sitting here pursuing men fresh out of jail. That is not happening. If all you know are these kind of women, then that's a different story. But we're hyper focused always on the hole, on the slut. Right before I went to get my snack, I heard Tommy talking about hoes lined up to fuck basketball players at games. Yeah, those women exist. But there's also a lot of women who don't entertain that type of stuff. Who aren't behaving that way. So can we wait a minute? So can we find balance in the conversation instead of saying all y'all women think like this? Because it's like, no,
let's get the balance.
We're talking about a very specific kind of women. You're
Let's
talking
get the
about
balance.
hoes.
It's fine. It's fine. Yes, let's get the balance. Let's get the balance, right? I want Jazz and Alexis, right? Is that fair to say that most women might not be full-blown hoes, but in some point in their life, they engage in hoes activities? Is that fair to say in 2025 that the average age of marriage is 29, 30, 31? So this woman been single for 30 years. Is that fair to say that most women, they might not be full-blown hoes, but they at the time on their life between, I don't know when they start to 28.
Okay, yeah, sure. So,
all activities.
Okay, sure.
What about you, Alexis?
So,
is that fair to
that's
say?
stopping you from anything. Why are we so obsessed with hoes?
No, Jazz, you asked me to be balanced. I'm trying to be balanced, right? Alexis, do you confirm or you don't agree with that?
I definitely agree. It's especially too because I mean women call it their hoe phase, right? When you're going around and like I said, good for your hole, not good for your soul kind of thing. It's like, and then you learn and you realize what you don't fucking want. What you don't want. Like it doesn't matter if it gets you wet. It doesn't matter.
Alexis,
it's not worth it. What?
So Alexis, let me play these. This is the shout out to Coach Greg Adams. This is the video is the perfect. Woman love nice guys, and that's you. Okay, this is my favorite video to play. This is the Hall of Fame video, right? So Jess, both of y'all, Napa and Melanie, do you agree too that most women have O phases? Like most women might not be full-blown O's, but might have a phase where they engage in on O behavior. Can we agree with that, Napa and Melanie? What about you, Napa?
Yes.
Okay, so now we're going to listen to these, right? The difference between the guys that they really like and then the guys that, and there's you. Let's listen to these.
And here's a secret that many guys don't know, especially in today's day and age, is that women love nice guys. We may not understand how much we love and appreciate them until we're a little older. And we've gotten that sort of asshole phase out of our systems. I'd say by our late 20s, early 30s is the point in our lives when we're just exhausted by jerks and we have no time in our lives anymore for them. So we really start looking for men who we know will be great long-term partners, AKA nice guys, right? Oh and that's you.
It's disgusting.
I will play these. So now,
how fucked up that is to hear.
This is ladies' first show.
Womanese. That was womanese.
This is ladies' first show, so we're going to give it to the ladies. Ladies, this is what all these gentlemen, like even Damien agrees that we're talking about, right? Is you will fuck the guys on your 20s that make you wet, and then when you need to settle down or to go ahead and have a respectable life and a responsible life, you go for the guy that might not be your type when you were younger, but now he is going to be the one that is solid, has a nice job, is responsible, and all that. You are telling that most women are not dating exactly like this woman described. When they get tired of the assholes, I'm just exhausted of the jerks. So the jerk got you.
They all say that too. They'll all tell you, I'm not doing that anymore.
Yes.
They will talk about. Woman would literally tell you to your face how they used to do shit, and now they don't do it anymore. Imagine if a motherfucker told you, I used to drive my car through mud and dirt, and I would rent it out for $5, but now I know my car's real value, so I'm gonna sell it to you for $100,000. Just to hear that sale, you would say, I don't want it. But that's how women are selling themselves. They'll tell you how they whored in college, how they had a one-night stand before, but I don't do that no more. I done found Jesus, and now you gotta wait until we get married to fuck. Wait a minute, it's niggas walking around the streets right now that's gonna laugh at me because I don't know what your head game feel like, but he do.
Yep.
That why I gotta deal with that. And that's literally what men have to do. We could never tell a bitch, I used to pay these bitches rent and they didn't have to fuck me at all. Now you got to fuck me and clean before I pay a bill. Imagine.
Ali, one second, because you can't get it. And that's the second icebreaker. Christian rock found the church. Hallelujah.
Lord. So that's the exciting part. Okay, then. Okay, this is for the young people to say. Okay, this is the Ecclesiastes chapter 12, verse 9. It said, young people, it is wonderful. Okay.
This is the perfect segment, okay? And once again, ladies, I want you to engage. Let's start with Alexis and Jazz on the corner. Because Jazz is on the defensive position now. I see you, Jazz. I see you. Right? So go ahead, Ali. And then we're going to try to figure out.
I want to ask,
where is it wrong? Like, why are
if
we wrong?
Tommy is wrong, why did little Alexis say we don't pick those type? We don't pick wrong. We're not picking wrong anymore. And Jazz said they evolved. They're educated and evolved.
Mature woman.
Yes.
So if you're so evolved and educated, and y'all no longer picking the wrong guys, what are the right guys you're picking now that you're evolved and educated and picking the right ones? What type?
And
of
that
men
means
are
that there was a phase in which they weren't. To be evolved, what does the word mean? I keep trying to tell people words matter.
Can you
to evolve? That means you came from somewhere.
Listen. Y'all got it. You asked the question. Tommy answered. Let's move on.
Exactly.
No. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what I say that women are actually doing or feeling or responding to in these circumstances. Y'all gonna combat it every single way and say we're lying and say it's not true. And y'all used to be hoes. And it's like, you're right. You're right.
Tommy and Fatty and Damien.
Let's move on.
This happens.
I think you guys are absolutely right.
This happens in your household when they know they have to concede to the logical truth. When they can't process the information, they still want to continue to manipulate and play victim.
Exactly what's happening.
Down and go, I don't
Notice how men don't talk like that.
I'm just saying, like,
agree with us. We just try to explain what we were saying.
You didn't explain what we were saying. You asked me. Ali, you asked me a question, and Tommy answered it.
I didn't answer it, ma'am. I did not answer it. All I literally did was say evolve means something. At audience, did I not say that? All I said was evolve means something.
We don't even know the guy you talking about.
Motherfuckers.
We
He
asked
answered
him,
it. No, I didn't.
So what was your question again?
Tommy commented, but we moved on. It's not that he answered the question, but he did make a comment.
Do the question again. Yeah, do the question again. It's fine. Do the question again.
So Tommy said, obviously, if you have a new type, it means you had a previous type. But now that you have this new type, hold on. Now that you have this new type, because Fatty talks about this all the time.
Can you ask your original question?
Y'all talking over me while y'all asking me to ask.
Yeah, Alexis. Yeah, Alexis.
Can I? No, because the thing is,
it's better now because you're closer.
I said you said y'all no longer picking the wrong. You said y'all no longer picking the wrong.
No, Alexis, put your earpiece.
That's what happens.
She's far away from
she's assuming something that wasn't happening.
That's called shutting down. It's shutting down.
I'm really interested in moving on with the conversation because we're not going to get anywhere, baby. Every time I have.
Ali, give me 1 second. Hey, Jess, I was talking with Ali about this the other day, right? There's like when we're having the conversation and we do something wrong, when we acknowledge that we're wrong, we stop there. You see what I'm saying? Let's stop here and let's acknowledge it. Your acknowledgement is a dismissal. Okay, you got it. Let's move on to the next one because we already got this.
I can see. You're right. Go ahead and ask the question again, Ali.
Yes, you're right. One second. This is one
you're
second.
Right. I'm fucked up.
1 second. You see, this is a teachable moment to the crowd, especially when y'all women have men. Mm-hmm. We know when a woman is saying, "Okay, you got it," is dismissive, is I don't want to stay on this place that makes me uncomfortable. Let's move to the next conversation because I don't want to stay here and admit that I'm wrong. And I'm not saying once again, Jess, I'm saying that this is like is a reptilian thing. It's like a survival mechanism for the most part. So when we're having these conversations, a lot of time people acknowledging and conceding is not conceding because they think the person is right. They're conceding because they want to move on and they don't want to stick there and then acknowledge it. That's why we said just because you're saying, okay, I conceded, let's move on, that doesn't mean that the person in front of you is not saying, oh, look at this person be dismissive and pushing the conversation to a part of the combo that she likes. Ali, go ahead and ask the question again, and then we go from there.
Right, and Jazz, plus it's a teachable moment for young girls just watching, possibly from mistakes that women made and try to learn from y'all mistakes, right? But
Can you ask your question?
Yes, if y'all no longer picking wrong and you're evolved and educated, what does that look like? What type of man are you picking now that you've evolved and educated and not no longer picking the wrong man? What is the type now?
Okay, that type will be someone who is mature, someone who's on his purpose, someone who also is dating with intention. He is looking to have a family. He wants monogamy because there are some men that do and do value marriage and do value that. And this is just for me. This is what I mean. I have this already, but let's say if I was single, but that's what he would be consistent with himself, like whatever goals or personal goals that he has for himself, he's in constant pursuit of that. At this age, he has a foundation. He may be somewhere, good in his career, or he is excelling as an entrepreneur, or he just has he has a stable lifestyle, right? He's enjoying life. He's following God. And that would be it. That would be it. He would have a different type of focus. That would be since I'm evolved, if I had that phase, that would be what I would be pursuing. I can't say that I had like a phase where I just was constantly choosing bad men, but I have been misaligned with men before, and going through those situations helped me to understand where I was lacking maturity, where I needed to hold myself accountable and say, you know what? This is not, if I want something different, I need to do better and choose better. And so what we do is we evolve, we learn from our mistakes, and we find, once we know what we want and what we're willing to give, we have a better view on what we want from our partners.
Okay. And now that, let's say we say, hey man, you're going to pick better now. You're going to pick the best guy, the most educated, the most purposeful. What is it that most women you believe, or what are you changing it about yourself to be the woman that this man wants? What did you work on yourself? So what is that that you worked on?
Right. So my maturity, my emotional response in relationships, not taking everything so personal, not looking for a reason to be negative. Like whatever I felt I could have done better in my previous relationships, I assess that and I change it. You know what I mean? Maybe not just conclusions. I mean, I don't know. It's about self-reflection. Whatever it is that I could have done better in the last relationship, I make sure I change that for the next person, because I don't want to take any baggage or drama from the previous relationship. I'm not going to punish the new person from being hurt from the last, and I have been through situations where it could taint someone, you know what I mean? And be reckless in relationships moving forward. But I don't allow one situation to taint my view for men overall. So I'm going to move with love. I'm going to make sure that I hold myself accountable, and I'm able to, if I find that man, that I'm mature enough to not fumble the blessing.
So you're conceding that you weren't a good woman as well. Most of these women were good women as well when they were dealing with these guys. I'm
sure there are times where women were not good partners. Sure, there have been times where I have not been a good partner.
Mm-hmm. But this is the thing that's just problematic all the time, Jazz. None of these women said they're going to cook more, they're going to cooperate more, they're going to have sex more, they're going to improve their whole quality of a woman for this man they're about to get. It's always higher expectation, it's higher standards, and then when they can't find that man anymore, they still are complaining about the men, and they'll talk bad and they still bashing men. For instance, if you truly believe that, in my opinion, you would say, hey, ladies, It's the way you're picking these men. It's the man you're rewarding. It's the man you giving your cat to. It's the man you'll won't give no attention to, because every time they trying to love you and settle down with you, you want to go after these men that don't even like you. So it seems like you're still pursuing these no good men, and you're still waiting for the high value guy that will actually pursue you. But most of those guys still won't, because you've already lost your value typically, and you don't want to go the extra mile. You don't want to compete, and you don't want to chase these men anymore that deserve chasing, because you already overlooked them. So if he meets you and go, hey, just accept me as I am. I did God's work. I'm in church now and I had therapy. I'm a good woman for you. Would you tell your son to believe that?
I'm sorry, Ali. I kind of lost what you were saying. Y'all know I'm slow.
If you gave your best to the guy that didn't like you, how can we expect you to give your best to a guy you didn't even like, and now you've changed your standards for a different type of guy? Your type you gave your best to, and he didn't like you, and now we're supposed to expect that you about to give your best to a guy that wasn't even your type, that now you're going to settle with.
So you're saying that I gave my best to the wrong person, so I shouldn't try to give my best to the right person?
How do we expect you? Most women typically don't. You know, I'll give you an example how. On these balloon shows that Fatty was
You
showing.
shouldn't expect anything. Expectations
I'm
always
gonna
lead
give you
to
an example.
disappointment.
On these
Tommy,
balloon
you can go
shows,
next.
on these balloon shows that Fatty be playing, most of these women already got 2-3 kids, about 2-3 baby daddies, and they meet a childless man who has no kids, that desires a family. Oh, I ain't having no more kids. So you gave the man that you didn't like, that was your abuser, that was a cheater, that was a liar, that was a broke man, your children, the best thing he can get is a family. And you meet this man, and they already got daddies, and I don't want any more kids.
Hey, listen,
the Russell Wilson and the Future situation. Future got the prime years, the baby and all that, and Russell Wilson has to be the stepdaddy and go to the church with her while she's working in front of everybody and all that shit. He's not getting the best of her. Future got the best of her.
Listen, nobody is putting a gun to y'all head to date single moms. There are plenty of women out here without children. You do not have to play that role. If you do,
you just said though, you kind of moving the goalposts. You got to like to what they just said.
Melanin.
Wait, you said what?
You're moving the
Time to move the goalposts again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3, push.
Okay, so you're saying we should stay on the topic of the woman that did have 3 or 4 kids, and now it's saying no more. There's literally nothing we can do about that.
You know, listen. We have to. Tommy still has to prove himself. Damien,
no, you don't.
Can I finish? Fatty always has to prove himself. The worst of today's women literally would say, I have nothing to prove to you. So it sounds good on the surface, but most of these women say, ladies, you have nothing to prove to these men, but you're supposed to prove to them that you're no longer the previous woman that you were years ago, and this new woman will do anything that it takes to be with the man that actually is attracted to her.
So all I'm saying is, if you have to like go and jump through hoops to prove yourself to somebody, that sounds like a misalignment in the first place.
There you go. No, it's not. It's showing that you're showing this person your worth. You're showing them that you truly will work for them.
No.
Let me finish that. Most of these men right here, the most attractive thing a woman can do is be vulnerable. It's to say I need you. It's to say I desire you. It's to say that I value you. Not to go, I ain't got to do the damn thing to show you my value.
That's different. Okay, maybe I'm getting it wrong. Y'all know I'm slow. I have poor comprehension skills. I'm a very dumb person. So just talk to me like I am the dumbass that y'all think I am, okay? So when I hear prove yourself, right? I hear I'm trying to show a person that isn't interested in me why they should be interested. What you just said was I'm showing up as the person that I am. I want to consistently show up for you because there is a mutual interest here. And based on how I show up for you, you're going to determine if I'm worthy to be with you or not, right?
Okay.
So if we're mutually interested, we're showing up for each other in the same way. We're making time for each other. We're consistent with each other. That's not proving yourself. That's us showing up for each other because there's mutual interest. When I hear proving yourself, it sounds like I'm trying to get this person to like me, even though he's not showing no interest. So that's where I got it confused. If that's not what y'all meant,
I'm asking. If I was a man, I just want to say, just real quick example, Fatty. If I say, hey, Jazz, I'm no longer interested in chasing a lot of women. I'm no longer a womanizer. I believe in God now. I don't put my hands on women anymore, and I'm not kissing any more dicks. Would you believe a guy?
I wouldn't have no interest in that.
That's my point.
So let
Well, yeah,
Tommy
because
go.
you can't be kissing dicks around me.
No, but there's no teeth. And let Tommy go. I just want to say something in
He
5
put
seconds.
all that in there.
It's just
So,
Jess, is that one thing? I'll leave 1 second.
No.
Hey Jess, this is what we're saying, right? Imagine that me, Tommy, and Ali are spenders. Since we were 18 to 31, we would flexing on woman, having money guns in the cash apps, flying them out to Rio. All like every time you see us, we're spending money on the woman we're dating. And now you're my future wife at 31, and I say, I changed.
Yes.
I don't spend money on woman anymore. So before you put a ring on my finger, I'm not paying for dates. I'm not paying. You are going to pay for my gas. You are going like you would look at that man crazy. You'd say, "Damn,
and I would have a choice if I want to deal with that or not.
No. We know, but what you'll do would be, hey, how do you do all these things for men that you claim you never like, for women that you claim you never like, sending cash apps, flying them out, giving expensive gifts, and me that's supposed to be the woman of your life, my future wife, now all of a sudden, now you are penny pinching, and now you are a responsible fiscal man that doesn't even want to pay for dates. No, 1 second, Jess. All of woman and man would be like, bro, are you serious? So you go spend all this money on these hoes and all this shit, and now the woman that is the mother of your kids or is going to be your wife, now you penny pinching. That will show that you actually are retracting the value that you have. You did all these things for these people, and all of a sudden, if I'm the most special person, all of a sudden you are not bringing the same value. So it's just to make it's just that just because you change and just because now you know better, that doesn't change the fact that what Ali is saying is that you gave the best of years of your life or the best ability you got to men that you claim you didn't like, and now I have to pay an extra price for something that is not giving me the same thing as those men got. It's just
okay,
that.
but I'm confused. Y'all saying, are we doing things for men we don't like?
Tommy, you can reply and then Tommy can get in and interrupt. Go ahead.
Okay, I feel like y'all saying two different things. 1 minute is you doing it for people you don't like. Then it was you're doing it for people who were not good to you, right? So if I'm doing something constantly for somebody I don't like, I have a problem. If I'm paying cash apps, if I am buying gifts, and you just said I'm doing all these things for people I don't like, that makes no sense. No. Why would I? Wait a minute.
No, Jess, 1 second, Jess. You claim you don't like. You claim you don't like a baby daddy.
If I claim I don't like these men, and I am doing things for these men, something ain't right.
Yes, but that's the point. That's what we're saying. If Prison Bay don't have to have a job and you are sucking his dick and going out with him and doing all these things, and then you meet the guy that is your husband and you say, you have to have a job and have 6 figures and you have to be tall and you have to be responsible. What we're saying is that you are giving your best years to men that you claim you never liked and never did nothing for you. And now that you meet this guy that is capable, reliable.
Did he break?
Yeah, I think he froze.
This is what he's saying, Jazz.
No, but wait, no. Before I forget this, wait, no, Ali, no, because I need y'all to understand how y'all are conflating two different concepts. If I'm doing something, doing something for somebody that doesn't like you is unrequited love, right? That's no. Okay. But you're okay. Okay, but
let me just clarify so you can respond to it. Let me clarify. Let me just clarify.
Wait. No. Because what he's saying is, I was doing something for somebody that I claim I didn't like. I was doing something for somebody I claim I didn't like. I was doing something for somebody I claim I didn't like. That means something is wrong with me. Because why would I be doing something for somebody that
you like
I don't like?
Because you
are lying. Because you like him. Right. You just claim means I'm claiming. Hey, Jess, please.
When do I claim that I don't like them?
Jess, you have to listen. If you ask me, Fetty, do you like hoes? I don't love these hoes. And every time you see me, I'm outside with hoes, spending on hoes, taking picture with hoes, posting with hoes. I'm just claiming I don't like them, but I actually do. And then when my woman comes around, I don't spend money anymore because I change. Wait, so you spend money on hoes that you claim you don't like, but me that you say you like, Me that is the mother of your kids. Me that is going to be your wife. Now you don't want to spend money? That's crazy. That's what Ali is saying is you're going to give everything to these guys you say you don't like and that are assholes, like the woman says. And when you get exhausted of these jerks, now you go to a guy that you are willing to probably do half of the things you did just because technically and respectfully, the man that most of y'all women married is not the man of your life. Is not the man that you think on the back of your head that you remember. Most of these men are security plans. Most of these men are retirement plans. They are not the genuine guy that you like. Oh my God, I still remember. And this is what we're saying. The good guy, the responsible guy, is getting the short end of the stick, while the guy that is popular, the guy that gets bitches, the guy that has money, is getting the best of you. That's what Tommy was saying. Tommy was doing.
I get that, but what I'm saying is, I'm not.
Yes, 1 second. Tommy was doing threesomes with a woman. She deemed Tommy valuable, so she did a threesome with him. And to the guy that she doesn't like as much, or she didn't business as well, I don't know, one night stands. Y'all are doing. You are doing like you are selling for the sick people, and you are selling for the hospital. Like you are giving yourself to the sick people, and then says, I don't like these people. I like the people inside of the. I like the ill people, the people in the hospital. You can be doing both. Okay, or you can be doing both, but if you do both, you have to claim both. Don't come around and say I don't do that shit when most of y'all either still doing it or did it at some point. Let's get Tommy, and then everybody has a chance to reply. Go ahead.
That's what I was saying. Men don't have that ability to sit up there and tout what we used to do for another woman or other women, and then tell this woman she should take less and give more. No one would listen to this, but men have to literally listen to this. And as Ali was pointing out, then the women, when they decide they have matured, then they'll talk about these other women who are doing exactly what they did and say, well, that woman hasn't matured. They haven't matured yet. Well, what are you talking about? She's doing what you were doing. So apparently all of y'all have to go through this stage. If it's that common that you can call them out that they haven't matured yet, that is an odd thing that we can't talk about them now because, well, they haven't matured. We point them out and we see them, well, they haven't matured. Not that they're just doing something that seems to be very common. Then we talked about that word when you said prove. That's scary. When you hear women say certain things, she said, well, when I think of the word prove, I think it means you're doing something for someone that's just not interested. Shedeur Sanders has to prove that he can be the number one quarterback for the Browns. He's not doing it for a team that ain't interested. My daughter had to prove that she could get a car when I got her a car, that she would be responsible. I wasn't not interested in getting her a car. Men understand that prove doesn't mean in any kind of way of the thing you're doing it for is not interested. I would prove to a woman, to me, I think that woman would be worth being with. If I had to prove to her that I was stable, that I was ready to be in a relationship with her, that I valued her, and that I could provide for her. Why wouldn't I have to prove that? As a matter of fact, before I suck your dick, Tommy, let me get that STD test. I'm gonna need to see it. That's proof. Oh, you weren't interested in me if I gotta prove it. But that doesn't make any sense. No one in the world thinks that that's what prove means. But that's what the young lady just told y'all. When I think of
told you
prove,
I'm the biggest dummy, so
I'm just saying. So you said
my
it. So
comprehension skills are so in the gutter. So you're
I
right.
understand. So that's why I
You're
was
so
speaking.
right.
But you have to notice when you spoke and were not having very good comprehensive skills, you got to do it.
I was displaying.
No, I'm saying, but you got to do it. So now I'm cleaning it up. So I got better comprehensive skills. So person with less comprehensive skills than I got shouldn't be cutting me off. They should let me just speak because your comprehension skills ain't very good. So you shouldn't be saying nothing to somebody.
I'm all right.
Who don't have that problem.
Being slow again.
I don't have that problem, lady. So just mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
Dumbass.
Mute yourself. Mute yourself, miss. I don't know what prove means. Mute yourself. Jesus Christ, you get to be dumb, and then when somebody ain't as dumb as you, you keep talking. I didn't do that to you. Now let's go back. When we're talking about relationships, you hear this thing about women. Women don't change. They expect you to change, though. Women will bring exactly what they brought to everybody else. That's why when you hear them talk about men, it's the type of men, and these men need to be, evolved and be better. But like Ali said, Well, they don't really tell you about what they're bringing or what they changed or how they've been different. And this is the place where you see it most, fellas. When young women give out they pussy to Tom, Dick, and Harry, then get older and now have become respectable and more evolved women because they pussy looking like roast beef meat now. They more evolved now. They didn't get mad at the dude who they ignored first, who was in his 20s with you. Now he's in his 30s and 40s. They online complaining, these men won't date women age appropriate. You ever notice that? See, they're complaining you don't want them now that y'all are still the same age in your 30s and 40s. But they keep forgetting that when they was in their 20s, they was just slanging their pussy and being irresponsible. Well, when I get in my 30s and 40s and I got money, like I am now, you know who I don't date? Motherfuckers my age. Do you know why? Because I can get a fresh piece. I can be the guy that you used to fuck. You used to go around, running around, fucking the older guy. Now your pussy old and you want me to sit in and take care of it. Like Fatty said, they want a retirement plan. They're not asking for the guy at my age now. They're not asking for the guy they was hot for. You know how many girls who, when I was in college or high school, that were not interested in me, who then came back to try and talk to me in their 30s and 40s, and bitch ain't shaped. I had them laughing the other night. I said, it's girls I used to want to fuck in high school that I wouldn't touch with a stick right now. I said, women age like milk. These motherfuckers is fat, several necks, several different kids. Like a 40-year-old woman, it just ain't the lick. It just ain't the lick. So they get mad at men for saying, now that I'm in position to be just like the guy you wanted, which was wanted, valued, sought after. You know what I'm going to want? The same thing if you marry me, you going to want. Because I guarantee you ain't going to want that old ass car you driving that you got in a relationship with me in. I guarantee you ain't going to want that shitty purse you was wearing, those shitty shoes. You going to want to upgrade your car, upgrade everything in your life. That's what you think I'm supposed to provide for you. But I'm supposed to accept hand-me-down. I'm supposed to accept a car with so many miles on it I can't even get insurance. That's what I'm supposed to accept. Well, no, I'm going to go back and get me a young one. And that's why they're online complaining about men dating young women. Oh, Shannon knew better than that. Well, when you was that age, you was fucking with a nigga that had money like Shannon. You was doing the same damn thing. When I was in high school, the chicks was fucking the drug dealers. The drug dealers was in their 20s. The chicks was in their teens. You hear the story from, what is the girl? I forgot her name. She married the coach and then he cheated. Well, I forgot what, Neil Long. She said she was 15 with a 30-year-old boyfriend. 15 with a 30-year-old man breaking your back out. So then when you get 30, a 30-year-old man is supposed to want what all those men who were older did. That is a problem because it's hard to talk to women. And just to wrap that part up, one thing that I noticed that when you're having a conversation with a lot of women, not all, is they do this. They play the game between general and specific. When you're talking about something in general, they'll make it specific. I don't do that. My friend don't do that. They'll make it specific. When you're talking about something specific, they'll make it general.
General.
That's how they play the game of we're never on the same page because you'll say something specific, they'll bring up in general. You'll say something in general, they'll say, I don't do this. They'll make it themselves. I live in Atlanta. What y'all know about Atlanta? Just off the top of y'all head, what are your thoughts of Atlanta? Niggas, gays, bunch of HIV. You think I sit around arguing, but not me. When they say them niggas in Atlanta gay, I say, I understand what you're saying. Them niggas in Atlanta is gay. I'm in Atlanta. I've seen these niggas. Why am I act like that don't exist? It should be the same way when we're talking about in general about what women do. Even if you don't do it or you believe your friends don't do it, you know a motherfucker who did it. You know a lot more who did it than who did it. So when a person is saying the idea of bust down or relationship, unless you've only seen one dick in your lifetime, unless if you're dating for a purpose, like the word these women love using, then what the fuck was the purpose you were dating for if you still ain't married?
And I gotta expound the fact that what you just said, I realize now more than ever, and I love Tommy. I love when certain people like Fatty, that type of person, you that type of person, you start learning more when we have these conversations, listening to the sisters, right? When the sister said, I've matured now, it's actually hating on a woman and a man. She don't want him because he don't want her, and she don't want other women to get him because she can't get him anymore because she's aged out of that lane. She can only be with that new type if he brings something to the table, but she want the man who didn't know she was a hoe or will accept she's a hoe. And how we know that? How we know when we lying? And Fatty, all of us know it. Ew, he light skinned. Ew, he an NBA player. Ew, he think he's somebody because he got money. Ew, he think he's somebody because he look good. Ew, he's a womanizer. They still like that guy. They just can't get him anymore. So when they say they matured, they have to make a. This is what Fatty was trying to tell Jazz. When you like a guy, Jazz, he doesn't have to do anything. But when you don't like a guy that you got to settle with,
you gotta goddamn lie.
Let me
You're a damn lie.
You can get after I finish.
You're a goddamn lie. And that's another thing. That's another thing.
Let me finish. It's just like if I like big titties and big booties, and them women been giving me problems. Now I go, you know what? If I'm gonna settle with this woman, she better be able to cook. She better be able to clean. She better be able to cooperate because I let this other woman do whatever she wanted to do with me. If I was the women is the same way. The guy you let that you actually like, you'll let him lie to you. You let him abuse you. You let him cheat. You let him do whatever he wants. Now this guy, you say I like him. I've educated. I'm evolved. I know how to pick better now. But he better have money. He better come with a certain height. He better come with a certain stature. He better be educated too. He better have all these things that I need from a man that I don't like. He better bring something to the table the same way man asking a woman to come to the table. Y'all don't really like these guys. Y'all like the guys y'all let treat you any kind of way, because if you actually like them, he wouldn't have to do anything to get you.
That's so untrue. Can I respond, please?
Absolutely.
Because I feel like
uninterrupted. And please, once again, let me just say something. Friends, there's 1,100 people watching. Thank you very much for the support lately, being excellent. Please like the video. The likes are for free, and support the show, please. I appreciate that. I'll read the super chats when we go to the main event. Thank you very much to all the guests that started the show and the guests that join later. I truly appreciate you. All their links is going to be on the description. Okay. Shout out to the Untouchable Empire. Go ahead, Jazz, please, uninterrupted. And
give me my credit.
So
hey,
I find
give me my credit.
Thank you, Tommy, for the pre-recorded videos. We had hey Tommy, we had 900 yesterday.
And I know, but think about it. What was it when I came in here? What is it now?
Tommy, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
I love helping out my people, and I love seeing that lady in the middle with them big old breasts. She could get over a lot. How you wear a full shirt and still got a nigga over here sweating, Miss Melanin?
Ew.
Now you got all that titty. That's ridiculous. It's covered, and the nigga still talking about some wear a bigger shirt. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Jazz, go ahead. Jazz, uninterrupted, please.
Weirdo. So the idea, I don't know where men get the idea that and like I said, there's always, when I hear these conversations, which we're constantly having every single week, every week is a regurgitated talking red pill manosphere. It's like nobody's thought is of their own. It's just the same thing. But to the topic of like, if you like a man, he ain't got to do nothing. Who told y'all that? Who are y'all letting y'all believe that just because a woman thinks a man likes her, that he don't have to show up for her in no kind of way, shape, or form? I don't get that. Like, just because I like you doesn't mean that you are allowed to treat me like shit. Doesn't mean that you're allowed to disrespect me. Doesn't mean that you're allowed to not show interest in me and expect me to still show up and show interest in you. This is I feel like this is a delusional topic that men sit amongst other men and tell themselves instead of actually listening to women, because like I said, there are women who appreciate that type of nonsense, who like the men that show no interest at all. But when you are an adult, a mature person, you're not going to allow someone that you like to treat you any old kind of way.
Can I ask you a question?
Can I finish, Fatty? Or
yes, no, I just want to no, and I'll pass you the microphone. It's for you. No, Jazz, I don't want to stop you talking. I want to pass you the microphone. It's a question for you. Like, it's actually a question. Have you ever had a friend that was being abused by her man and she came to you crying and you told her exactly what she needed to do. And as soon as you turn your back, she went right back to the burning building. And wait, what? Like, what are you doing? Like, have you ever had a friend like that?
Yes.
Can I say multiple?
No.
Okay, so we are men. Usually we are Damien can talk about this, Tommy can talk about this, Ali can talk about this, probably Melanie and Apa. Women have this tendency to come to us when their man is there, abusing them, cheating on them, crying on our shoulder and all that shit. And 2 weeks later, they are with the same dude. You know why the same with dude? Because they like them. That's all that is. So what we're saying, Jess, to you is when we say the man, I know it's for you. Jess, go ahead on the monologue. Jess, I'm literally talking to you and saying you can go next.
But go ahead. Go ahead.
That's Jess. You know, it's funny.
I was literally in the middle of saying, and you had your hand up ready to cut me off before I could complete my thought.
Okay, so we don't have to talk with each other. It's only monologues. You got it. I apologize.
No, it's not. I just wasn't finished with what I was
saying. I forgot it was ladies first. You got it. I'm going to.
It's never ladies first. No. The men dominate this conversation every week.
Yes, it's just you know what?
It's about them every week. But it's cool.
You know what? I apologize for wanting to talk with you. Go ahead.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's just that I want to complete my thought before I forget it. And you're asking me something else. I
already apologize.
I was talking about the aspect of believing that you can treat a woman that you think likes you or you like them any kind of way, and she'll just allow any type of behavior because she likes him. Some immature, insecure, desperate women, maybe, but women of a certain standard that I think every man on this panel is deserving of, I don't think will tolerate that. Now, as far as a woman going back to her abuser, that's a whole different conversation. Statistically speaking, a victim of DV goes back to their abuser at least 7 times before they finally leave. It's a deeper rooted psychological thing that happens when you're in an abusive relationship. And I have definitely been in situations with a friend who kept going back to her abuser. And I had to tell her, if you're not going to leave this man, please stop calling me in the middle of the night. Please stop getting me involved in this, because obviously there's something there that you're not ready to let go of. You do have to set that boundary. But I'm not going to say that she likes the abuse, because I understand that abuse is psychological and it's harder than you think to just up and leave an abuser. So that's different. But even if it's not physical abuse, like mental abuse, there are some women, like y'all say, that love assholes so much that they think being disrespected and cheated on and hit is a form of love. Right, so it's a problem. It's a problem all across the board. But that's all.
One second, because and Jess, you see, you said the same thing you said before, and now you pass me the microphone to say the same thing I told you before. The only difference between a victim leaving or staying is if she likes the dude. Y'all leave when you stop liking him. That's all it is. I like him, I go back. I love him, I go back. I like him, I don't go.
I just said that.
I don't see. Oh, can I talk now? No, hold on a second. Can I talk now?
I just said that.
No. Can I? But that's the thing. Is liking or not liking? A woman will sleep on barbed wire with you if she likes you. A woman will leave you in a mansion if she doesn't like you. Yes. You can literally be Tom Brady. If she stops like you, she going. You can be the bummest motherfucker on the planet. She will sleep on a cardboard with you if she likes you. This is what we're talking about. Yes. The only difference is not abuse. Is not is literally this. Women don't care about right or wrong. If they like you, they're going. If they don't like you, they leave. Yep. So it's liking. Yep. That's the difference. That's why your friend keeps going back and calling you, because she's fighting between her cognitive brain. This is dangerous. I should leave this shit. I should leave, and their feelings.
But I like him.
Let me go back.
It happens.
Jazz. Were your men all good? Were your men all good men? Every man that you ever dated, were they good men?
Yeah.
They were all good men?
Yeah.
Did you, in any of those relationships, did you stay longer than you should have? In any of those relationships, did you stay longer than you should have?
Yes.
Checkmate.
What did you check?
He said that if you were saying they were all good and you said you stayed longer.
than you should have. You said you
Mhm.
stayed longer than you should have.
Just because they are,
You
that's why I said we
tolerated.
just
You
had this
tolerated because
conversation.
you felt they were good.
Tolerate things you did not like because you liked
You
them.
felt they were good, yes.
They were
Even though
good,
they were.
but they were just not. We were just
Why
not
didn't
good
you leave?
together
Why
in a
didn't you leave?
relationship.
Why
That's
didn't you?
life.
Why didn't you leave? Oh no! Why didn't you leave on the first instance of a red flag?
Because perhaps I didn't have the confidence to do so. Perhaps I
like
was
it.
desperate. Perhaps I wasn't mature enough.
There go
You
those
like
words.
Because you like him.
You like him.
Those words.
Or because there were other things about the relationship that I liked more and was willing to accept the bullshit
Yes.
longer. Yeah, that happened.
Did you leave all your relationships? Did anybody ever leave you?
Anybody left me?
Never.
Never.
These are things one would have to
Never.
think of.
Never left.
How many Negroes did you date that you got to think of it?
They've never left you.
Never.
No matter how
In high
many
school, in high
men would you
school.
have had to date
In high
that you have to
school.
think of
In
that
high
anybody
school.
leave me?
You had
No. In high school.
But in high school doesn't matter because he was immature.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
I don't understand why that was such a gotcha moment. Like
He was
this is like
Jazz, he
human.
was a joke. Jazz. Hey, Jazz, you know what's funny, Jazz? I will tell you this in front of everybody, Jazz. Jazz, we like you so much for being here. We like play with you. We like trying to be. Jazz, he's not like. Jazz
No,
is like,
I'm not tripping. I was just confused on why that was like a gotcha, but it's like that's life. Did y'all marry the first woman y'all penetrated?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so that's life.
It's not the same though, but it's not the same.
It is the same.
Guys,
It's not the same.
All the men on this panel probably stayed longer with a woman than they should have because
Yeah, we ain't lying about it.
That happens
about it.
sometimes.
And
Sometimes
Jazz,
that happens. That's okay. You learn, you grow, you evolve. You don't do it anymore.
That wasn't the point.
yeah, but there's
What
but
is
this
the point?
There's no point. Let's read the super chats.
I was just, I stay confused. I know.
Hey, Jazz, can you say checkmate? Checkmate.
No.
Damn, it's crazy. Adios mio. Misty Blue with the One Untouchable membership. Thank you very much, Misty.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
HQ in the building saying we might as well give up if one of the most beautiful black women in the world can't keep a man. All of us ugly women need to do what we want, because it doesn't matter. Thank you very much. We have Sun Keys saying, Shalom, brother Fatty. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Sun Keys. We have Sun Keys back again saying, Shalom, shalom to Ali. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We have Carl Anderson with 5 untouchable memberships. Thank you very much, Carl. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I believe that there's multiple so-called black leaders who believe that they are untouchable.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Thank you very much. We have Valerie in the building with 2 $10 balls. I appreciate you, Valerie. Thank you very much.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
First, she says, hello, Fatty. And then she says, hello, Ali. I appreciate you, Valerie. Was a sponsor of the show yesterday with $450. Thank you so much, Valerie. And thank you very much, HQ, for letting yourself get beat up. You deserve that. Thank you very much. Maurice is in the building and he says, oh, what did he say? He says, Superman was undercover. People didn't know him. People didn't know who Bruce Wayne was too. Bruce Wayne was not known as the Batman. He was just a rich millionaire. David is in the building saying, woman love us assholes because I've had way too many women for anybody to tell me different. Does my name, Davis Johnson, the asshole. Thank you very much, sir. We have JP City, $5, says, woman break rules for the guy they want. They only have rules for Steam. That's crazy. KLD, just with the support. Thank you very much for the $5, sir. I appreciate you. We have another one from David. He says, fellas, let her choose you. We have Dirty South in the building. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's time to do.
It's time to do.
Everybody adjusting their cap for whatever they did. Look. What you guys trying to do, friends? Better relax. Yeah, say hi. Yeah, say hi, Tommy. Wave.
No, I'm saying bye. I'm saying I'll talk to y'all later. I'll see y'all on the flip side. I enjoyed being here, though. It was a wonderful time. Thank you to everybody on the panel. You guys
Thank
are
you very much for
awesome.
being here, friends. Thank you very much. I appreciate
you.
you. Man, Tommy running from tyranny. Rage quit. Yeah, let's go. Rage quit.
This is Sparta!
Tommy can handle.
That's what happened.
We need more tyranny. We are going to be quick friends, and we're going to the main event. Halle Berry. So Dirty South, $5 says sapiosexuals are attracted to intelligence in the power. You're not a sapiosexual. There are other requirements he needs to meet. Overused word y'all use. Thank you very much. We go to Jamie.
How can you tell me who I'm attracted to?
Maybe that's fair. Jamie says some guys go on the acting up to distinguish themselves. They want to turn into a short. It works. He's saying that the dude was acting up. King Sony says y'all telling us that every woman you lay down with was an upstanding man. Sorry, y'all telling us, man, that every man you lay down with was an upstanding man.
That's
you have to believe it. Shout out to Shed Dragon TV for the Untouchable membership. I appreciate it.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
We have PCs in the building saying greetings, panel. Did the woman on the panel with children ever start a family with a man they claim they are attracted to? Thank you very much. We have King in the building, Sony. Situationships, you are a bust down. Thank you very much. We have another one, Mr. Big Bad Bull, with a 5 untouchable membership.
I believe that there's multiple so-called black leaders who believe that they are untouchable.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Thank you very much. We have Lou. He says most women in the dating market are usually bust downs until they are promoted to fiance wife status, especially the ones with a roster. Thank you very much. We have Jamie again. He says usually the wife gets pewed, not the side. We have Tom, Insane Wheels, my boy, in the building. Salute to you. He says, love watching your success, Fatty. Extremely well deserved. Thank you very much for always supporting the Brody. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the $10.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
Thank you very much, Mike. We have Giorgio. Let's go. He says, okay, Fatty, running it up. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Retire. That says $10 to mute Jess. Our conversation is disingenuous. We don't mute Jess. Jess will talk until her teeth fall out. Okay? Thank you very much. We have OG in the building saying, Tommy on point. Salute to you. Okay, we have 20 more to go. So we have Reckless with $2 California dollars. It says it's called Bristophilia, woman who likes Halle. Thank you very much. We have Day saying, Jazz needs to understand if you're a single man, you see more a woman are than what another average woman see. Majority of women are 304. Jamie says, Jazz never said anything about kids at any time. 15 to go. We have Retire says, this conversation is circular. Ask Melanie. Aww. Thank you very much for moderating the panel. We really needed that. Dave, $5. Man, hear this line all the time. I did that in my last relationship. I'm not doing that anymore. We have OG Outrod back again. Says Jazz about to turn into a pillar of salt. Nate saying Dang, Fatty got motion. He got OG Tommy on the show. Respect. We get Tommy all the time. Hey, Tommy is the nicest dude when it comes to the upper dudes. He just pulls up. He doesn't need ask for money. He doesn't ask for. He just pulls up. So thank you very much for him to be nice to us. Again, appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are nice to the people that are nice to us. Jess is nice to us, so you're nice to Jess. Boxing Ray in the building. He says, big ups to my queen, Melanin Legacy. She's the true definition of humble and feminine. Damn, how many husbands do you have on these YouTube streets already, Melanie? There's like the 7th. What now? 23G, the Omi in the building.
The untouchable empire, baby.
1 membership. I appreciate you. We need 3 memberships on my side and 10 memberships on Ali's side. So if you're feeling generous, please support the show. Player 1, $2 says Tommy the GOAT. The best editor in the game. We have 10 to go. Retired that. Jesse's triggered. Here we go. Another one, Nate says, just subscribe. I should have been on here sooner, but much respect, Fatty. Don't forget to subscribe to Ali too. Welcome to the untouchable empire, baby.
So, you think you're untouchable?
We have PCZ, $5. Nice guys, get leftovers. She really may have died, y'all. Thank you very much. We have 5 to go. The woman confirmed. Dave always confirmed it. If she's into that man, it can't do no wrong, says TD. Tell him. I appreciate you. We have another one from OG Otrod. Says salute to the panel, y'all. On fire tonight. Thank you very much, sir. Keep going. We have platform. Maybe I said it wrong. It says, where is the conversation and examples of the woman that F treated you, how you see fit, and why aren't you with them? I left my woman because I was greedy. I wanted more booty. Dirty South, $2. Oh my God, shaking my ass. Thank you very much. My brother Anonymous based in the building saying great show so far. I appreciate it. We have another one, Empress in the building. Empress Jamet says, shout out to Napa. Being her friend is a honor. Thank you very much. We appreciate the kind words, repping for the friend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And we have another one from Floyd. Floyd says, Napa looking good. Thank you very much. OG Speed in the building. It says, if a pawn takes your queen, it's not checkmate. It's only when the king have Halle. Thank you very much, OG. I hope you're doing good. Shadow Dragon with another untouchable membership.
Untouchable empire, baby.
And finally, Boxing Ray with a $10 ball saying, Melanin Legacy only have one husband, and that's me. Ooh, they're fighting in the chat.
It's time to do.
Thank you very much for.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, absolutely. And then we go to the main event. I just want to say something real quick, friends. Once again, Hamburger Fund, $5 on the Hamburger Fund via PayPal or Cash App. We need 100. So if you are feeling generous, I would truly appreciate it that you guys supported the Hamburger Fund. So thank you very much. I'm not going to play the Hamburger. No, I was lying. I would definitely go to do it.
Hey, baby. If you're feeling a fatty, hit that like, smash subscribe, and bless the Cash App at $Team Fatty 8.
And finally, if you can support Mr. Ali too, I'll truly appreciate it. So hit the
Like
Cash
the
App.
video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
It's time to do.
So let's go to the main event and let's get Damien here to say something. Go ahead, Damien. What you have to say?
It's just there was a lot of shit going on, and I was just like, I was hoping that Tommy was up here, so I just wanted his perspective on something. I just feel like, and this is not necessarily talking to the panel, I'm talking to the people in the chat, people listening to what have you. Personal growth is real. You know, all these people want to like pivot. If you get to a point where you were one way and you decide you want to be a different way because it doesn't serve you anymore, do that. Because I was a person, I was in the club, partying, hooking up with like random chicks and stuff like that, it just stopped serving me. It wasn't that I aged out of it or I couldn't get anymore, because I was only 31 when I decided it was I was in the prime of it when I decided it didn't serve me anymore. I think don't let anybody ever touch you think that, that you can't look at the things that weren't serving in the past, even if you were really about those things and you realized, you know what, that's not going to be the thing that is going to make me happy in the long term. And decide I need to make some change. Let me finish. Decide to make some changes and align yourself with people who are better suited to where you want to be, not where you are. And I think a lot of times we get on these panels and it's like, well, when you were 22, you did this, and when you were you this, and you had sex with this, so you this and that, and you're 30. I'm like, dude, none of us should be the same person they were. Every 5 years, there should be some form of progression in who you are. I think I'm 50 years old, so I think I stopped really having those significant progressions probably around 38. But it's just one of those things where it's just like, I just can't get behind people telling people just say that you are pigeonholed into who you were, what you like, what you rocked with. The Damien right now would not even rock with some of the chicks that I messed with back when it was but the Damien then was loving those kinds of situations because they served me for where I was in my life and I was mentally. So
why should I be benevolent when women are not? We do this example all the time. If a man sucked the dick in college, would you date him? No. No. Wait 1 second, Damien. You went on a monologue.
It dilutes the conversation.
You went on a monologue, Damien. Didn't you say let me finish? I did, right?
You could
That's all.
Keep it more relatable to people.
Again, I'm talking to you. Let me talk to you.
Okay.
Right? Women are not benevolent to your past. They are not. They will fact check you. They will do the car fact shit on you. It's not even funny. Right? They will find out anything and everything to disqualify you. So when you are saying this, Damien, right? Men are not women and women are not men. Damien, did you give to your current wife things that you never gave to every woman that you ever been before?
Of course.
Okay, so now flip it. If that woman already had kids with the dude, if that woman gave her youth, if that woman gave his best years to the dude, there's nothing that woman can give to me that she didn't do to the guys that she likes.
Well, hold on a second. You have to then find what somebody's best years. The best years to me would be the years where she's most productive in society, the most that she's most
in society.
Just productive. Yes, she's more of a productive person in society.
I have a question then. So this woman was a bum when she was between 20 and 27. She got 2 kids by a guy, right? Now she's 35. She has a corporate job. I get her. I'm the stepdaddy. Is she giving me the best that she could compare with the guy who gets the best deal? Me or the guy that actually put 2 kids on her?
It all depends on what you're looking for, what she's giving to you. It all depends on what you're looking to get out of her. Like, Damien, for example, hold on a second. Yes, we are, because you.
Are you sure we're going to do this today, Damien?
Okay. The thing is, you do this is like you say, here's the extreme of reality that could possibly happen, and let's live there.
Damien, how is the woman?
Hold on a second. Well, let me finish. Let me get the statement out. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Because what will happen is I know a lot of women. I know a lot of men. I know a lot of men who ain't shit, did some work on themselves, and now they shit. I know a lot of women that weren't shit, did some work on themselves, and now they are shit. It's just like basically what it is if a woman, let's use your example, wasn't focused, wasn't on her purpose, wasn't everything, she had 2 babies or whatever like that, fine. But in the meantime, she says, okay, that doesn't serve me anymore. Let me try. If she's self-aware, she knows that it's limited her options to the amount of men she could possibly have access to. But that doesn't say stay you out of the game. And that don't say now you ain't worth shit. Because what should happen is she should say, you know what? All right, those men, some men ain't gonna rock with me. Just live in a place of reality. Some men ain't gonna rock with me, but there's a ton of men. If I got a corporate job, I'm disassociated all myself from the dumb shit. People can't even imagine me doing the dumb shit that I did back in the past or whatever you. Then it's up to that man to determine what he can and can't live with. He should be like, okay, Yeah, she got 2 kids, but I like kids, so fine. You know, I'll get with a woman with 2 kids.
Well, time to move the goalposts again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3, push.
See, this
Damien, did you say I like
want to
kids
have
to
serious
justify be a
conversations?
stepdad of 2?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Did you say I like kids to justify be a stepdad of 2? I like my kids. Can I make kids with you? Can I get you, Damien? And this is what I'm talking about. It's like every time we talk to you, depending on who is on the room, you shapeshift, right? One day you red pill.
Give me one example of how I did. No. I keep it consistent based on what we're talking
so let's
about.
keep it consistent and let's see if you actually be
Give
honest.
me an example
Damien?
of where I shapeshift.
Okay, Damien. A broke woman giving 2 kids to a man on her 20s is more valuable than a woman with a good job that is 35 with 2 kids from another man that you are going to get together. Is this a fair statement or I'm reaching? And don't say it depends on the guy. We talk about majorities. Please, 1 second.
I just want to restate what you say. I just want to make sure I'm getting understanding.
Because I want to make sure, right? What would most men say?
Answer the question and let me get it. Because then when you go on to this other shit, I forget what you asked.
I'm not changing.
I'm slow, I guess.
Not talking with you. I'm talking with the crowd too, right? Because I want to make sure that we know this. If you put 100 men on a room and you say that this 22-year-old woman with no kids and you are going to have 2 kids with her and she doesn't have money, or you have this woman that is 35, she has a good job and 2 kids, which one do you think, like they look the same, they act the same, all that, what woman do you think most men are going to pick?
The man will most likely gravitate to a woman who doesn't, because she doesn't, because like you said, the 35 with no kids and stuff like that. But that's not my point. My point is, if this woman has 2 and 2, I'm talking about the woman. If the woman has 2 kids and what have you, if she's self-aware to know that, okay, I don't have access to all the men that I had access to previously. And the criteria for somebody, the barrier to entry is going to be a lot more significant for a guy because I have these 2 kids, and she moves accordingly. I think that's what we need to focus on, as opposed to those 2 people aren't competing for the same guy.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yes, they are.
Hold on a second. They may like the same guy. They may be attracted to the same guy, but a dude who is looking to have kids with nobody else, who wants to have kids with his first woman, they're not going to have access to that guy. So they shouldn't. They're not in even competition for that guy because they're not even in a game. What I'm talking about is the guy who is not. If it's a guy who's like, kids or no kids, I don't care, what have you, then I'll give both people equal playing field. What you're doing is you're saying a woman who has no access to this guy is of less. Yes, of course, is of less value to that guy, but to a guy who don't give a shit, she still has value. You're on mute.
Damien, this is what I'm saying about just be talking. What's more valuable, a woman with no ass or a woman with a fat ass?
If you like ass, what about it? But
no. We're talking for most. No, sir, we're talking for most men. Which is more valuable, a woman with fat ass or no ass?
To me, a woman with ass is to me.
What's more valuable, a woman with giant titties or a woman with no titties?
See. And that's where you get disingenuous.
Damien, I'm not asking you. I'm asking most men. Most men.
Let me just ask you a question.
No, you don't have to expand what most men like more.
I just need to be able to answer your questions too, brother.
How are you going? Okay, answer my questions for a majority. Go ahead.
Okay. There's a difference. See, it's always the extreme game versus the absolute loss with you. It's like no giant titties or none whatsoever. I'm like, there's titties coming very
small titties, small titties, a A cup or a D cup. Which one is preferable to most men?
If you're going to ask what I like, or you're going to ask what most men
what you like.
Most men. Okay, hold on. The majority of men were probably like.
Hold on. No, Damien.
I'm answering.
You are overthinking it. I'm not talking about you.
The majority of men.
Damien.
The majority of men would like the women with the bigger titties.
There's men on this planet that love obese women.
I answered. It's answered. I answered.
He answered that. He wait till he gaslight you.
Instead of talking, Damien, instead of walking with me and talking with me, you're trying to find an exception.
You answer.
Damien,
You
come on, man.
gaslight me
What the
first.
fuck are you doing?
No, because as soon as somebody starts talking, you try to
Well,
say,
it's
okay,
because
no,
you're
no, no.
lying.
Your answer. I didn't lie. I didn't even answer.
Hey,
How did I lie?
Damien. Hey, Damien. Ask me. Do most men love sports? Yes. Do most men love fast cars? Yes. Do most men love big booties? Yes. Do most women love tall men? Yes. Do most women love men with money? Yes. This is a person that actually is talking with you. I'm being honest. I don't have to lie. What you do is, instead of, like, remember when Tommy was on the conversation and said, women go from specific to general every time they don't agree with something. They will talk in generalities and then says, but not me and my friends. That's what you did right here. You know that most men. You know that
because you
most
didn't give
men.
me a chance to answer it.
You will give you the chance, and there's no. I'll say this because for whatever reason I'm.
Hold on a second. This is how you want me to. This is how you want to proceed, and I get it. It's your show. You can strong arm all you want.
How is that my show? If I literally am.
Listen. This is what
you know. What
do.
I will do it again, Damien. I apologize for wanting straight questions for a man that is 50 years old. I apologize.
This is what you got. Let me give you an example. You say what I do. Let me give you an example. This is what you guys.
I don't want to have the conversation about the conversation.
But you just did. You just said you do this, you did that, you do this, you do that.
Because we were talking about the topic, and instead of you answering for most guys, you said not me and my friends.
I didn't say that. I said, do you want me to answer for myself, or you want me to answer for?
And didn't I clarify that was most?
And then when you said that, I said, oh yeah, most men prefer big titties.
I will ask the last question. Hey, Damien, most men like more woman with no kids or the same woman with kids?
Depending on where you are in life.
Mm-hmm. Because if he's a
no, everybody stop. Tyranny. If you had a chance to have a relationship with a man, like let's clean slate, okay? Clean slate. We all reborn on this planet, clean slate. A man comes to you, no kids. Same man comes to you, 2 kids. Which one would you rather have?
And I have no kids? I have no kids?
Yes.
If I have no kids, I'm not dating someone with kids.
Melanie, what about you? You have no kids. The man has no kids. Which one would you ever have? The man with kids or the man with no kids?
No kids.
What about you, Jess? No kids. What about you, Napa? You're muted.
You're muted.
Here we go. You have no kids, Napa. Remember, you have no kids. This man comes to you. Yes, there's 2 men, same man. One with no kids and another one with 2 kids. Which one are you choosing?
Okay. What if it doesn't matter to me at all? I mean, do I have to?
Just say kids or no kids. They don't want context.
Hey,
this is where context go to die. So just say yes or no.
Okay, so since I have to choose one. Yeah. Oh, no kids, only because I don't want to deal with the mother. I love kids, so I wouldn't care.
So no kids is better, right?
No kids is the answer. That's the answer they want. Give me
so now you can, Damien. Now I'm going to ask you again because you said it depends, Damien. If most men have the chance to pick a woman with no kids, compare with the same woman with 2 kids, which one are they choosing?
Okay, most men would like. Look at this nigga. Most men would prefer a woman with no kids.
So
if he has kids,
okay, I'm saying, but the context of your question, there's no other answer but most men would prefer no kids. Okay, say, all right, but let's add a little context to the question and what have you. Say, and I'll ask, because you said to these women, you got no kids. I'm willing to bet the majority of women with kids, which is the vast majority of women that are probably single out there that people will be dealing over a certain age, probably have kids. You know, over the age of 35, you're more likely to meet a woman with kids than with no kids. So if you're dating after the age of 35 and you're not a child, or you're not dating 20, you're not dating children, you're going to have a trouble. Be like, okay, are you willing to date a woman with kids? And I know your ideally would be no kids, but the vast majority of you women, if you run into, have kids. So what are you going to do? You're going to stay dry with a dry dick, or are you going to say, maybe I need to reevaluate my standards of what I'm willing to accept in the women that I date? So that's the way it is. I get it. You guys think like you're 20 years old. You act like you're 20 years old. At 22, nobody, no, 20, but talk to a guy who's 40 years old, out there single, his ideal situation, of course, no kids. But what his real life situation will probably be, he will have to probably get over the fact that the woman, that if he really wants to be in relationships, get over the fact that the woman might have a kid.
And can I say something? One thing. Let me have.
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm lying.
No, I want to
it's not 1 second, I'll get you. It's not that you are wrong, it's that you added all these qualifiers to say something that we never said.
Right.
Most people might have to settle with people with kids. Most people on their life arrangements, they actually think it's unfair for me to have
I get
kids.
it. I get it. You're right. You're right.
But I
was
guarantee
thinking reality, you were thinking fantasy. Got you. I was thinking actual. You were thinking fantasy. You're thinking.
I was talking about preference. If I have to choose between, just 1 second, and then Tyranny and Napa got it. If I have to choose between a woman with a beautiful face and a woman with the ugly face, I won't say depends. I won't say that some men that like ugly woman. It depends, because sometimes you are broke and you only can afford the ugly woman. I will say if men could get away with it, they will get away with the pretty woman. That's what I said. And instead of focusing on that, you try to go around the play because for whatever reason, you let it. I don't know.
Because
it's ladies first. I get it.
I would like these conversations to be grounded in reality, not fantasy worlds or whatever.
Yes, the same person that says it depends.
Real world situations as opposed to extremes that are probably never really.
Hey, Damien, last question: is there anything in the world that is not? It depends.
Yes, there's things that are not. It depends. Is there anything in the world that has context and is nuanced?
When it comes to preference,
no, you're gonna answer my question too. Is there things that are nuanced?
When it comes to preferences, everything.
I'm gonna do like you do. Answer the question.
I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question.
Sucks, don't it?
Damien. I'm answering the question. If I jump out of this window,
that's not
let me finish. The result will always be I'm going to go down. I live on the 9th floor, right? But when it comes to preferences, likings, it's never going to be always strawberry or always pineapple. It will depend on the person. It depends on the circumstance. So what I'm saying is that if we are going to talk about relationships, and instead of talking about majorities, we're going to talk about it depends. I can bring you a man that has fetish by being stepped on by a 600-pounder woman and get whipped on.
Ask it again.
Every time I say, man,
is there anything related to relationship that is nuanced? Anything that's nuanced?
Everything is nuanced, Damien.
You just, Damien, you like doing this in front of women because your message.
It ain't got nothing to do with all you women can click off.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
All women can go.
Let me finish. And why it's bothering you that I said it? Your message is consistent because you still became a husband being a player, and then you telling women who are hoes they can still be wives. Hoes get married and players get married. People like what they like on Monday. You say that you got to do and work to be like on Tuesday to you. So
you are wrong.
You're coaching us.
No, you are wrong because some men like hoes, so it depends.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Some men can fall, so it depends. Some men like to take it up the ass, so it depends. Men don't even like women all the time. Sometimes they are gay, so it depends. Some men like to give blowjobs, so it depends, right? Everything in this planet it depends because people.
What time is it? The bad faith arguments. That train is never late. It's right on time.
Damien, did you get married? Hold on.
That train is never late to this station.
Hey, Damien, when you decided to settle, did you have a wife ready for you?
I didn't try to settle.
No, I'm not saying settling like you settled. I know, right?
You said when you decide to settle, that's what you stated.
When you decided to get married, did you have a woman there ready to be a wife to you, even though you was a womanizer?
Because I wasn't no longer a womanizer.
I just see how you're not answering directly. I just asked you, when you were a womanizer, were they women ready to marry you?
There were some who would have probably married me if I would.
Right. When we asked you about hoes, what hoes are doing, you the same man to go, hey man, hoes getting married every day, right?
Did you ever hear me say those words out of my mouth on your in life?
Yes, you said hoes get married every day.
I said
yes.
Okay.
Hoes don't do. You said we like
cool. Okay, but the thing is, I'm not saying I don't agree with it. I just don't remember ever saying it on this panel. But
okay,
whatever.
so if you never said it, do hoes get married?
All I'm saying, I said I did.
And you can see.
I just said I agree with it. Agree with it.
No. I said no. So now you're pushing back on that.
Yes,
I'm saying, I agree. If you never said it, do men like hoes?
Yes.
Do men marry hoes?
Yes.
Why don't you say it depends?
So,
Why
so
you
does a
saying
woman?
yes?
So does a woman have to change to get a husband if she can still get married being a hoe?
Not always. Nope.
It depends.
Brother.
Let's
But
get
hold on
Tyranny.
a second.
Let's
Hold on a
get Tyranny.
second.
1 second. No. Let's
Would you-
Let's get Tyranny. Let's get Tyranny.
No. He asked me a question. It was like, and it was very vague, and I'm gonna tell you why. But hold on a second. And I'm gonna let Tyranny. You got it. I
That
promise.
was a vague question.
Tyranny in the pot next.
Hold on a second. Anybody can get something. It's what you maintain and can keep.
Oh my God.
So somebody can. You don't think a hoe can get a man to marry him? It's just like if he realized, man, you still hoeing. I'm not gonna stay married to you.
Absolutely. No. 1 second. Absolutely. But Damon, there's the point. Absolutely. Yes. But what is the woman that is more probable to keep the relationship? The woman that actually changed or the hoe? You are not going to say. But that's the thing. But no. But if I want to be weird like you, I will say it depends.
No.
Because it depends. There's some hoes right now married for 20 years.
You know what? Hence, and then Tyranny, I'm going to sit back and rest in my rightness after I do this. hence my point that you just said the woman who changes is more likely to get married. Hence my original point that people can progress, people can change, and they can still get the outcomes.
That's not your point.
That's not your point.
You say
that was my original point.
You can't concede on promiscuity. You can't commit to if a woman has a high body count. You can tell
the people who don't have sugar daddies in their ears.
Hey man, you're
Jazz
all over the
But wait, there's more. Hang on to your seat, baby, because this one's a screamer.
All right,
I'm not going to do that. No, because y'all always do this. I'm going to just say one thing real quick, and then you can get it. And then now it's questions. Nope.
All right, Tyranny, it's all yours.
No, let's get Tyranny in the pot. Let's go to the main event, please, because I know we get tired, but sometimes it depends. Sometimes we don't get tired. So go ahead, Tyranny. Go ahead in the pot. It depends. So I don't want to make sure. So go ahead, Tyranny in the pot. Say what you have to say, and then we go to the main event, please. Go ahead.
Dame, I understand. I apologize. Okay, you will get jumped on these panels when you're right.
No.
Wait, okay. Go ahead, Dame.
No. Sorry. It's fine.
Okay.
I know where I'm at. I'm not new to. I know where I'm at.
What more do you want from me? Oh my God.
Now you are a victim. I know what I meant.
I know the Batman and Robin thing is going to happen.
It's not hey Damien. Hey Damien. No. Hey Damien.
I know.
Damien. Hey Damien.
I come anyway.
The fact that 4 women could say very easily, we'd rather have men with no kids than men with kids, and you had to go all the way around to say it depends when women clearly, if they didn't have kids, they could do it. That actually shows the level of simpery that you are showing.
Let me get this straight. Hold on. Wait.
Why you don't you know where you are? Is Kobe and Shaq? Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Now I ain't Kobe and Shaq.
Let me say this. You man got it.
So let's go ahead, Tyranny. Let's go ahead in the pot. Because sometimes it depends. Go ahead.
I don't see you as a simp. I see you as an honest man, a righteous man, a faithful
the only
man,
one who's in a marriage.
No, validated by marriage. That's a woman being validated by marriage. Men don't get validated by marriage.
I know you ain't.
I'm the one that says I do.
It depends.
I validate
you just was with a woman. You've been raw dogging a woman for 7 years and just said you don't think you're gonna marry her, dude. You're not the hero in this story. You the villain.
I did what you did. I do what
I
do.
I get married when I
want to get married. That's what you did.
Like I said,
why can't be you?
You are the villain in this situation. You come in here like you this righteous dude, but you're the exact opposite of righteous. But you're a Pookie in a higher tax bracket.
Somebody's on their feelings.
I'm just saying.
You was a womanizer. You got old. That's all that happened.
No.
I was 31.
Hey, Damien, just 1 second. I'm curious. So you taking care of your kids, living in the same house as them, cooking for them, taking them out to the park, be with the mother of their kids. Like you do everything that the married people do, but you are not like this motherfucker literally got late because he was attending his girl's birthday. Literally. No, stop.
Cape for him. I can have a conversation with you. We'll let you cape for him.
No.
We'll let you cape for him.
No, you're going to stop. No. You have to talk when I stop talking.
Okay.
So
I'll let you cape.
You are telling me that this motherfucker that literally got late because he's going to celebrate his woman's birthday, you are telling that he's a pookie just because he's not married?
All right.
But ain't that what y'all call pookies?
So he pays the bills.
You stop. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done?
I just want to hear this answer. Hey man, I just want to tyranny. Nobody's talking with you. Nobody's talking with you. Nobody's talking with you. So he's doing everything that a married person is doing, but he doesn't have a ring. And you are telling me he's a pookie because? Can you explain that to me?
Okay, all right. I'll let you know. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. So you've been raw dog. I heard that you've been like 5 or 6 years. Where you've been raw dogging this woman for 5 or 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
She gets pregnant. You dump her. Talk bad about her on the internet for a couple of years. Then you finally get back with her. You don't marry her. You put another kid on her, and then on a show when she asks, you gonna marry this woman? You say, I don't know, whatever. So basically, what you're saying. So if you decide she is not what you want, and you want to be a single man, and you want to start all this shit over again, you have created the women you talk shit about. You created a single mom who's been ran through, who men don't want to touch, who shouldn't touch, and a bitter woman that other men are going to have to deal with. So you created. You are out there creating the villains in which you're posing.
So if I created that, why she's still with me?
I don't know. Maybe she's scared of being a single mama.
So not only that, if I created that, why is she still with me? And why you not telling? And let me finish.
Go ahead,
why you not calling unmarried women who's single and call themselves strong and independent hoes? Just letting men run through. Why you don't call them hoes? And one more thing. If my woman is that type of woman too, then your woman was a bust down before you married her. And how I know no other dude. And let me finish. You want to start this game? Let me finish.
She demanded marriage before she had a baby.
Let me finish. You was a
and I'm thinking about you. Let's not talk about you.
You was a woman. You was a womanizer, spreading your D around, and you still got her. And how do I know she wasn't getting bust down? I was dealing with that one woman.
See what he does? You see what he does? I'm coming at the man. He's gonna come at the woman.
I let you finish. I
know the bitch-itis is swelling up in your spirit.
You got hurt.
Bring it to me.
So you made it personal, Damien, and now you're saying that it's making it personal?
Come at me.
How long?
Come at me.
How long did it take to put a ring on her finger? I'm sure you were busting her down before you got married to her. So you're the same person. So if you can do it, if you can do it, if you can do it, let me. No, I'm still talking.
Asked the question.
I'm still talking.
I guess it wasn't a question. It was just.
I didn't interject. I didn't interject.
It was rhetorical.
I didn't interject when you was in your feeling. How long did it take you to put a ring on her finger? And if it took you a while. Doing the same exact thing, you decided to get married.
7 years is a long time, my brother.
You saw yourself as a high value man while you was a womanizer.
A very long time.
You decided to get settled down.
No
you know what the difference? You know what the difference?
Not sure that you want to be with her.
You still got it. You still talking over me, right? You know the difference between me and you. I wasn't a womanizer. I was always moving like a righteous brother. I wasn't out here slinging my thing like.
What happened? What happened?
Can I finish?
You went from righteous to villain.
Can I finish?
And you guys have 1 minute.
I could go even further because she still chose you. There was nothing that you presented that was valuable according to what you're saying to me. If I'm the same type of guy you was, how are you valuable?
No.
Let me finish.
We're not covering the same cloth.
Let me finish. You said you was out there dealing with a woman who was addicted to drugs. That's what you said.
I didn't say that. So
yes,
you said that last time.
You want to play this? You said your woman liked drugs and she liked being on the scene. That's what you said. I wasn't dealing with no woman who liked drugs and wanted to be on the scene. You was dealing with that type of woman, but what you used was something.
Iso, I will say this. Let's go back to the show. And respectfully, I'm going to y'all make it personal, and then y'all get mad that people made it.
He made
I know. He made it, but no.
He got his feelings, and he made it.
It's fine. No, it's true, and I shouldn't say y'all. You made it personal. Damien, you made it personal. It was nothing about your. We don't talk about your woman. We just saying that you were simping. And not 1 second, Damien.
Jumped in.
You are out of control. Damien, you are out of control. Damien, you're out of control because you called him a pookie. Damien, a pookie is somebody that doesn't take care of their kids. A pookie is somebody that doesn't take care of his woman. A pookie is somebody that, you see what I'm saying? Like if the man is doing everything that he's supposed to do, and the only difference is that there's not a wedding, I would say that's like the culmination of simpery, because you are simping to woman feelings, because every woman wants to get married. But if you're actually asking what is Alina doing,
marry the mother of your kids yourself.
What?
No. You said you keep bragging about the fact that you was married. You weren't married. You decide whether you gave her a ring or not. You decided that. But when you were unmarried, she was the same predicament then. Was she not a valuable woman? Or was she a valuable woman you put a ring on? That's all you're doing. You're saying I'm invaluable.
No, Ali, it's not. It's not. Damien, it's not that. Hey, Damien, were you a Pookie when you were treating your woman right, but you didn't give her a ring?
I wasn't Pookie because I wasn't promising anything I couldn't deliver.
And that's the point. I mean, if I'm
I didn't promise nothing. What are you talking
about? If I'm treating you right, and I'm like not the Pookie just because I don't put the ring on you.
All I know is this. All I know is I've been around. I've heard.
You contradicted yourself. You said you weren't promising nothing you can deliver.
Let's call it.
Promise? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about. All I know is that. All I know.
No. You can't talk over that.
All I know is this.
You said you just called me a Pookie.
I'm sorry.
We are going to go to the main event,
if
friend.
It quacks like a duck, it's a duck, man. I'm sorry.
And this is what I'm talking about. You're creating
so am I going to be able to make that statement?
You're creating villains.
You don't want to admit he was a sucker.
1 second, please.
You're creating villains, dude.
Izo, I'm not in my feelings. Tyranny, and then we go to Halle Berry and her Pookie husbands. What do you have to say, Tyranny, please? And then we go to Halle Berry and her situation.
Just towards the question, like you said, if I don't have any kids, but if I had kids, what would it benefit me being with someone with no children?
That was not the question.
But, okay, so cool.
You are just changing it because now you want to side with Damien. But go ahead, do it. Nobody asked you that question, but change the question and change it so you can side with Damien. Go ahead, you got it.
I'm not. I don't side. I'm just telling you how I've been trying to say this for 5 minutes, but Ilkan and Dane was going at it.
My bad.
But I was just saying, if I have children, it doesn't benefit me to be with someone that doesn't because they don't understand. That's why I was saying if I don't have kids, I'm not dating someone that does because I'm gonna be selfish. I'm gonna want all your time. I'm not gonna understand the things that you would do for your kid. Because who asked me what?
Who asked you if you're a woman with kids? Which one? Who asked you that? Nobody, right?
Dudi said, if I did not have any children, would I date someone with? Right?
No, I know. I said
you did say that.
No, I said which one do you prefer? And you answer.
I said if I don't have any children.
Ali even did the face.
And I clarified.
If I don't have 1 second, please. If I don't have kids, which was my question, I want a person with no kids too. That was the question. You don't need to introduce other things because I know if you have 7 kids, you probably are okay with dating somebody with 3.
And a lot of men have kids. So why are y'all going for women with no kids? That doesn't make any sense.
Because a woman doesn't take care of a man's kids. The man is still providing for his children, and that's why it doesn't. And my place is to combat you when you're saying something I don't like.
Hey, Tyranny, does your current husband? 1 second.
No, we're not going to ask about my husband. We're not getting personal.
Hey, 1 second. I don't want nobody fighting right now. 1 second.
We're not getting personal.
Tyranny, 1 second. Tyranny, 1 second. I'm talking to you.
Do you want to ask him? Because I know.
No, I'm asking you. I'm talking to you. Does your current husband does your current husband, like when he got with you, wasn't he childless?
I keep telling you. I told you this last time. My husband has a son.
He has a son, and the one before.
I keep telling you that. He has a son. I have a stepson.
So you have a stepson now?
Yes, I have a stepson now.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify. Thank you very much.
Right. He had a kid. Yes, but if he didn't have a kid, I wouldn't be interested. I mean,
So if he didn't have a kid, you're telling that you wouldn't date him, you wouldn't marry him.
No, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't make any sense. He wouldn't understand. He wouldn't understand because people with no kids, they think general versus it being specific. It's different when you're dealing with your own kid versus someone that doesn't have children. They don't understand. So if you're a man out there and you don't have any kids, sure. But if you have children, what would it benefit you dating someone?
Let me explain. Let me explain. I would have more money to spend on you and your motherfucking kids. I would have more time to spend with you and your motherfucking kids.
Look how you call them motherfucking kids.
I'm me being a dumbass. Me having other kids and other baby mama is having less resources, less time. Like I'm going to, like, that's why they complain about Nick Cannon, is because he's spreading himself thin. Most women are resource orderers. They want their man, like, of course, they kind of might say, "Oh, I want to share him and all that," but most women don't want to share that man. And if another kid comes, another baby mama, and comes more trouble, they don't want to deal with that shit.
You're
So the
right.
reality is, what you win a man that puts you first instead of putting that breath and the other woman and the other parents and the other trips and the other weekends. That's what
And you win a woman that puts you first, that puts you above him, that you win a woman with kids.
And that's the point.
Same
No,
thing.
and no woman with kids puts a man first. No matter how they say, they will always lie to you. A woman with kids will never put the stepdad first because the kids are first. And actually, I would think crazy of you to have two kids, get a new man, and say that he's first. No, he's not
But
first.
he's not gonna want to be first. I've heard some crazy talking points that who gonna eat first, the man or the kid? What logical person would put a man before a kid? Hold on, Melanie, cállate, por favor. What logical grown person would say, "I'm gonna eat before the children eat"? That's not even logical. So
he's a provider, so he's
not a
going
real
to
man
eat
is gonna
first.
come.
He should eat
until
first
you
because
get married,
he's a
you don't
provider.
understand. Until
He
you're
should
in my
eat first
position,
because
until
he's a
you're in my
provider.
position, you don't understand.
Tyranny.
You're talking
Can
from
I
a single
ask you a
mother.
question?
Okay, I'm talking from a husband that came in
Who
two.
is?
I'm talking from a husband that came in two, and he will never say, "I'm gonna eat before the kids."
But may I ask you a question?
Before the kids.
Tyranny, let me ask you a question.
No real man is gonna eat.
This
before
is
the
a
kids.
common, this whole conversation, this scenario. First off, from where I'm from, we put all the food on, we set the table.
Right.
But if the food is all on the table, you would think that would be wrong to make your husband's plate first?
My husband thinks it's wrong to make
That's
his
a yes or no
because there's kids in the house.
Yes
I
or
think
no.
that's common sense.
Let me say this again. We're
And
not
I'm gonna
talking
answer
about-
the same way.
Okay, I just, if you could just dialogue with me for a moment. We're not talking about people starving. We're talking about a family that knows meals come regularly.
Right.
You get the food out. Kids are doing their thing. Number one, kids don't even want to eat like adults. You got to force them. Get your butt over here, unless you're starving your kids. But forget all that. We're at the table. I make a plate 10 seconds before the kids can eat. I have a plate for a man.
Thank you.
Don't you see that it's beyond just...
Guess what my man's gonna do?
I almost
He gonna
finished.
take my plate and give it to the kids. That's what my man's gonna do. I don't know about the cookies y'all choose.
We're not talking about your man.
I'm talking about my man because I'm not dating all these other ones.
I don't know
but
what
my
just
man is
happened.
gonna take the plate.
What happened to you just now?
No, because y'all are trying to tell me
¿Entiendes
it's illogical.
Por favor.
Okay, go ahead, Napa,
Usted
go
no
ahead,
tiene
go ahead.
vergüenza. Escúchame, por favor. Okay?
Sí.
Están callados.
Bien.
That's crazy.
Claro.
Like I said.
But I'm married. It's not crazy.
Rápido,
Who cares about you being
But you're
married?
talking as a single mother. I'm not anymore. I've graduated from that.
Single mother.
I've graduated from that. You don't know what it means.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
Okay. Sorry.
Nepal, what was the question, please? Tyranny, you have to breathe between talking. And
Yes.
Thank you. Tyranny, just take a minute because I'm going to hand the mic back to you. You snatched it away from me. We're not talking about hungry children. I agree about hunger, saving lives. We're not talking about that. When you give children plates before their father, you are telling them you are more important. You come before your father. You set a serious problem and a precedent that you will not be able to undo. Giving the father a plate. We're not talking about that saving drowning thing. Giving a man a plate of food and letting the children know he comes first. He's the father. That will make your children better people in the future.
Absolutely not, Nepal. Now let me just say this: the father of the children wouldn't even feed himself first because he loves his children. See, y'all so worried about let me find a way to keep this man. That's not what I'm trying to do.
No, it's about respect.
I'm trying to make
It's
sure
about
that my
respect.
family stays
I literally
a
said it
family.
was for the children.
Hold on, baby. I got
But
you.
I just said it was for the children.
I promise
not
I'll
for
make
the
it quick.
man.
But a real
Well, it is
father,
for the man, but you get what I'm saying.
right?
Go ahead.
A real father is going to say, "Let me feed my kids first." Okay, he's not going to come into my home and or yours and say, "I'm going to eat your food first," and then these kids going to have what's left over. So that's
do you think, just 1 second, because this is actually ties with the main event, right? Do you think, and this is the question, and I want to get to everybody, do you think that serving your husband first will help you keep your man? Right?
No.
Because now, 1 second, because we're going to have a conversation about Daily Berry. And friends, we need 3 members on my side. Make sure you support Il Canali too, but we need 3 members on our side, and then we figure out the hamburger fund. So, like, I don't think people remember, like, Halle Berry was the most beautiful woman in the planet. Easy. He appealed to white man, black man, Latino man, whatever the fuck he was, right? And this woman, like, struggle with keeping her husbands, right? And her husband came around and he said this.
It really wasn't a lot of negative attention until I decided to leave her in 1996. You know, I remember Halle saying to me, you know, hey, you know, she asked me to marry her after knowing me for 5 months. So I'm looking at my mom, and I'm a Midwest guy. So in my mind, I'm thinking a wife at that time should cook, clean,
traditional,
you know, and then I'm thinking, okay, if we have kids, you know, is this the woman I want to have kids with and build a family with? And at that time, as a young guy, she don't cook, don't clean, don't really seem like motherly. And then we started having issues. It really wasn't a lot.
She didn't have to cook or clean. She had money. She didn't have
No, she did not. No, she didn't. When he got with her, it was no one.
What you just said. But Fatty, look at what you just said. If we got money, then we don't got to cook and clean, right?
No,
Tyranny. Hey, real quick. No, Tyranny. Look, that's what all the women are saying. Why do Halle Berry have to cook and clean? She got money. Does that mean when the man is the provider that got money, you need to shut up and cook and clean?
If the man is the provider, wait, Halle Berry had the money.
No, I didn't ask you that.
No,
I didn't ask you that.
That was not the situation.
If what Fatty is saying, what you just said was Fatty, she didn't got to do that. She got the money. If man got the money, the woman need to shut up and cook and clean, right?
Shut up and cook and clean. Shut up? Shut up? No, she don't need to shut up. Now she could cook and clean, but why are you trying to make her shut up?
Because you fight against that. You don't.
Why
think
are you with her if you want her to?
You know what I mean, Tyranny. I know I put.
Well, no man want to hear a woman mouth.
You know what I meant, Tyranny. You know what I mean? Exactly what I meant. So you fight against the woman cooking and cleaning, just cooking and cleaning.
I just cook. I don't fight against cooking and cleaning. I fight against the shut up.
I never said shut up.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But this is the problem with y'all jumping on the conversation too early. He was actually had more money than her. She was an aspiring whatever. Okay, she was aspiring forever, and then when she got it, she still couldn't keep her man because the second dude left her too. Okay, right? So yeah. So what we're talking about is, again, men rarely leave women. Most women break up most of their relationships. That's what it is. Boyfriend and girlfriend, most women break up. Husband and wife, 70%. Imagine having the most beautiful woman in the world. If men rarely break up, it needs to be extremely bad for her to leave the most beautiful woman in the world just because, right? The question is, once again, for Tyranny, Jazz, Nepal, Melon, and then the fellas going to intervene. Like, what are women doing to keep their men? And if Tyranny, especially for you, and let's have the conversation here, and then you can engage again with Nepal, Melanin. If you are not even willing to serve your husband first, which is like a question of 10 seconds, it takes 10 seconds to make a plate. It's like symbolic. You see what I'm saying? It's not that you're going to give the plate to the husband and the kid stays there without no food crying for an hour. It's literally a symbolic thing. It's like me opening the door for you. When it's cold, I put the jacket around you. Me walking on the side of the road. I don't think I'm going to get ran over by a bus. I just do it because it's symbolic, meaning that I'm trying to protect you. If you are not even willing to come around and to do a symbolic gesture, which is take the plate of the thingy and put it in front of your husband before putting it on your kids, what are you doing to keep your man? And what are most women doing to keep their man?
My man don't want me to make him a plate to keep him. That's not one of his requirements.
Tyranny, can you stop doing that? Hey, Tyranny, can you stop doing that? No, stop that. Stop that. No, stop that. You are repeating what you said, Tyranny. If my can you stop so I can clarify? Okay. If my woman doesn't want me to give her gifts, I'm still going to give her gifts. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
I don't want gifts, Fatty. I don't want you to pay the date, Fatty. Be quiet. No, baby. What's the Tyranny? Talk, like, walk with me so we can. I don't want us to scream at each other, right? If my woman says, I don't want food, Fatty, you know what I do? I bring her food because I know she's just not trying to inconvenience me, but she kind of does. If I says I don't want ice cream, fatty, you know what I do? I bring her an extra cup because I know she's going
And
to
that's
enjoy
not how
it.
you love her.
So
That's
I
not
do it
love.
not. So I do it not because she asked me to. I do it because I know better, and this is what happened. Hey, you know how many times? Hey, do you know how many times I say, Ali, don't send me money, brother. 100, 11K. Here is 100, fatty.
But that's
No. Can you,
Not only that, how
can you
many times does Napa, Melanie, how many times do you tell your man you're not hungry and he gets you
Melanie
food?
ain't
That's
telling no
love.
man nothing.
So
You don't know what I'm telling him, and you better shut the fuck up before it be a problem up here. So you need to be quiet because you think you're special because you're married, but you get on camera and envy you being somebody's wife with the way you show up on camera.
Then you got all this advice for what? To be single? Fuck you, mean.
Nobody's envying you. Nobody cares that you married a simp ass nigga that lets you run his house. Nobody cares. So back the fuck up off me.
I'm not on you. I'm on him.
Well,
I'm
then
just trying
you
to tell you
talk
how
to
to
me.
get
So
one.
stop
Do you
addressing
want to
me.
learn how to get a
Stop
husband? I
addressing
can
me.
teach
Nobody
you.
cares about you being a wife. Nobody
teach you
wants
how
to
to get a
follow
husband.
your lead. Nobody wants to do shit that you do.
And you're gonna be in my situation one day if you listen. You'll have a man in your house loving you
Listen
the
to
right way.
you. And if I
You'll
have
have
to
a man
settle for
loving
a
you the
punk
right way
ass,
if you
simp
listen.
ass
But
man
you
to marry
found
me,
this
I
fake
don't never need
feminine
to be a
route.
wife.
You're gonna
I'll
forever
never
stay
be with a
single,
man that
girl.
wants to serve his kids before I serve him.
Well,
I'll never be with a man like
my
that.
man
You
serves
with
his
a punk.
kids because
You
he
with a
loves
punk.
my kids. He
You
loves
with
my
a punk.
kids. He loves my kids. He loves them. He loves my
And
kids.
they're
My
not
man loves
his.
my
He a
kids.
punk.
They
Not
call
his.
him daddy.
Do you love?
They love to hang out with them. They love
Do
my
you,
dad.
wait,
Leave me alone.
one second. So Tyranny, listen to what you said, and then let's go from there. Right?
Let's go,
You
fam.
said, and Napa, you can go next. You said he loves my kids.
He loves them.
Do you
Or
love
they
him?
love him.
Do you love him?
Do I love my husband?
Yes.
I'm in love with my husband. Yes.
No, that was not the Tyranny. The
That's
word
even deeper than love.
in love is way lesser than love
What do
him.
you
In
mean?
love.
Okay.
Okay.
I love
Let's.
him.
Okay. I don't want to play semantics.
Okay.
Tyranny, you love your husband, right?
Yes.
What do you do that shows that you actually love him and want to keep him?
Whatever he asks of me. What he asks of me.
So
Because
if
like
he,
Dame
so if
said,
he
not
doesn't
every
ask you
man wants
nothing,
the
you don't
same.
do nothing?
Fatty, how you get nothing out of
It's
whatever?
because you are playing games. If my woman doesn't ask nothing, I still do things for her. I still go ahead, take the trash, go ahead, pay the bills, go ahead, run her bath water, take her to nice places, go on a date. Even if she doesn't ask, I know what to do. I don't have to be asked for. I show her that I
Careful.
love her.
They may
I
call
show
you a
that.
simp.
No, it's
Be careful.
a simp is when you're pandering for woman feelings. I'm not saying
No.
nothing.
Or
I'm not
get
saying
married to get validated for validation like she
I'm
did.
not saying nothing to pander to woman, and it actually shows that you're still on your feelings. But other than your feelings,
That's a
other than your
joke.
feelings,
That's a
what
joke.
more
do you want from me?
Oh my God. Is joking off the table now?
I don't even have the feelings still.
Is joking off the table now? Y'all so serious now? Why so serious? We can't joke no more?
Now you're good, Damien. But the thing is, Tyranny. Did you notice? Now you cool. I was joking. Do you know why? Do you know how I don't have to be asked for to be a good friend? Ali doesn't have to ask me for shit for me to do nice shit for him. Nobody need to ask me to tag me in the title, something that you didn't do yesterday, for me to tag you in the title. No, Tyranny. Think about this.
Actually
Right?
admire you. That's why I did that.
Tyranny, can you stop for a second, Tyranny, please?
Okay.
Tyranny.
Okay.
When I was clipping the clips, right, and I was putting them for thousands of people to watch, did you ask me to tag you? No, I did it because it's the decent thing to do. You are being nice to me, I'm being nice to you. I don't have to be asked for. I do it because that's me, right? So now that let's do it with your husband, right? Other than doing what he asks you to do, because what do you do for him that shows that you love him without him telling you, go ahead and do this? Like, what do you do for him that shows that
Can
you
I
love him?
answer? Can I answer?
Uninterrupted.
Okay. If I told y'all what I do for him, you might be like, because it might mean nothing to you, but it means everything to him. For one, I'm his friend. One of the single ladies said that she doesn't like to be a man's best friend. I am mine. So where he has no one to go to, he can always come to me. That's just one of many, 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 many things. Okay. But that's between me and him. That's me and my husband's personal relationship. You said earlier, if your girl says she don't want ice cream, you're going to bring her ice cream anyway. You're going to lose her. Let me tell you something. If you do the opposite of what a woman is asking to do, you're going to lose her. I don't want no ice cream. I didn't ask you for no damn ice cream. I told you I wanted a cookie. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué?
Well, time to move the goalposts again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3, push.
Remember, I started by saying, Tyranny, what do you do to your husband that proves that you love him? And she ended the sentence by saying, a man needs to do this for a woman because if he doesn't do it, he's going to lose it. Like you literally flip it. No, Tyranny. Remember the title of the show. This is the reason why we're having this conversation. A lot of women just think showing up is enough. A lot of women think just because I have some titties and I have some ass or I have a pretty face is enough. If you ask them how do they keep a man,
And for some men, that is enough.
you did it too. Yes, you did it too.
That's true.
Well, what? I'm just trying to figure out what's the point.
Jazz, it's like me being with
So
you.
what?
I don't pay no bills. I don't support your kids. I don't do absolutely nothing for you. So hey, man, if a woman's fine with that, that's fine. I cheat too. I deal with multiple women. Y'all reverse it. Y'all don't have expectations for the women, for the man, but you have expectations for what a man should have when being with a woman, for a woman. Look what y'all do. Y'all all do. Most of y'all do that. If he's happy with it, it should be fine. But y'all say, she letting him cheat. She letting him do all these things that he's doing. She letting him control him. Y'all get mad at when a man is in a relationship with a woman and she's content, but y'all talk about the relationship if she's not doing what y'all wanted to do. But now that he's happy with this,
what?
See, you don't say so what though, Jazz. You would be
okay. You're saying that you're saying that
you ain't married nobody. Man. You're single. You some baby mama.
I don't get it.
What I'm saying,
How do you know that? Saying that what you're saying is women talk about
no parallel conversation. No parallel conversation. They were Ali and Jazz was talking at each other. If y'all want to fight in the chat, if y'all want to go fight in the chat, if you're going to fight in the chat, okay, let them finish.
My husband.
So Ali, what you're saying is that
when a woman gets a man who would do the most for her and she ain't got to do nothing for him, girls be, oh, get it, girl. You got a great man. But if you reverse it, she'll shame the woman for being with a man that's not doing anything for her. Y'all,
wait, slow down. I just want to make sure. You know I'm retarded. Oh, you know I'm slow. So, listen. So you're saying that women, what was the first part you said? You said women get with a man and don't say anything when who's doing what?
No. If a woman is with a man, where he's doing the most, and you barely.
He's what you broke up. Boy, he's what the most?
He's doing the most.
Doing the most in a good way.
See, right? That's a good.
I'm trying to
right?
be specific. Okay,
doing the most in a good way. Barely doing anything back in return. She'll say, "Man, you got you a real one. You got a king." But if you reverse it and tell a woman, hey man, she with this dude, she does everything for her. He barely does anything for her. Is something wrong with her? Like you'll say a woman has a mental problem. She's dealing with a man who's barely doing anything for her. You'll say something's wrong with her. She's insecure. But you didn't say this woman, you didn't say that this man, you're not saying nothing against this woman who's mistreating this man. Or not.
No, I mean, maybe some women will allow that, but like we touched on the friend thing earlier, if I had a friend and I knew she was dating a good man and she was mistreating that man, I would tell her about herself immediately. Friend, you got a good man. You got a good man. Let me finish.
No, let me add to it. If she's not even, I didn't even mean say mistreatment, right? If she's not even doing anything for him, she's just showing up. Let's say she's not cheating on him, she's not mistreating him. She's just there.
If she's just there, and if that's all he requires, and it's not a problem, then what do I have to say about it?
That's the point. So why
if
do women?
If it is a problem, I would only say something if she comes to me and says like, yeah, he do all this stuff for me, but I ain't doing shit for him. I ain't cheating or nothing. I'm like, okay, is he complaining about that? Does he want other things? What are you doing? Is he saying that you should do certain things? Well, no, this is just what works. It works.
when Offset and Cardi B were together after what he was doing, and they got back together. Let me look. We're having a conversation.
Explain her instead of saying the names. Explain her what happened so she can actually.
When there was a woman that was with a man that was dealing with multiple women, she said stay out of her business, and the women were shaming her for staying with a man who was dealing with multiple women instead of saying, hey, if she ain't got no problem with it, none of us should have any problem with it.
Some women were saying that.
See how you keep moving the goalposts?
Some women, no, I'm not. But you have this one track.
No, I'm not. No
You
one.
have this one track mind on what women think, and we're not all thinking the same thing. Some women did say,
for instance, Future already gave Sierra children.
Okay,
Future gave Sierra children. Tyranny supported the fact that Russell Wilson and Sierra together. She didn't say why would he ever be with a woman. Now you keep breaking.
Supported it too.
See,
listen to y'all.
So I just want to make this clear, right? And
but I'm saying, like, what is Russell Wilson? You want us to shame Sierra for Russell Wilson choosing her?
Jazz, you're not even listening.
Ali, let me try to make sure that I'm hearing it clear, right? I use, like, for example, if Napa or Tyranny or Melanin are on an abusive behavior relationship or in a relationship that I can clearly see they are getting scraps, they are being mistreated and all that, I shouldn't go to them and say, hey, like, are you sure? And if she says no, hey, because he's putting his hands on you. Oh, he's fine, fatty. I should just say, oh, if she's okay with it. If she's okay with being cheated on, if she's okay with him taking money out of her wallet, if she's okay with it, like, I shouldn't say that this is inadmissible.
Nobody said you shouldn't say that.
Okay, so that's the point, right? So even if she's okay with something, it's okay for somebody that from outside to come and say this is inadmissible. This is something that shouldn't be happening, right? Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah, a person can assess an outside situation and say you shouldn't be in that, but you can't force that person to leave.
No, totally fine.
So what do you do?
Conversation though. Go ahead. Sorry.
So totally fine, but that's the thing, right? For example, if I know a man that has been on a sexual relationship for a year and he chooses to stay, he doesn't want to leave and all that, I have all the right to come to him and say, hey, brother, if you had any spine, you leave this woman and get a new one. Right? And there's nothing, and the fact that he doesn't want to leave or the fact that he stays has nothing to do with my opinion. So now that we got that out of the way, can we go back to the conversation, right? We know that some men expect the bare minimum. It's fine. But sometimes scraps is not okay, because if he was your brother or if he was your son, you will tell them you can be on a relationship getting the bare minimum. Even though you might be okay with it because you love her, you can be on the relationship with this woman getting scraps while you're giving the whole loaf, right? So Jazz, Pa, Melanin, not Tyranny, because Tyranny is stuck on the, if he doesn't, I do what he asks and I'm his best friend. You feel my best friend? Right? I love him. I prove that I love him because I'm his friend. Like, what are, once again, women doing to keep their men?
You asked the question last week.
I asked the question. What was your answer?
You asked this all the time. Like, what are you doing to keep your man? What are you doing to get?
No.
What are you doing to have your man?
Jazz, yes. It was a.
What is the right answer? You tell us.
No, Jazz. That was a personal question because your man was around.
I'm not even talking about when I was on. I've heard you ask this several times.
Okay.
So it's like there's an answer that you're looking for that we're not giving. So what do you think? What did the girl have to do to get you?
So this was ladies first, and now it's become fatty first, right? Right. All of the shit. Okay, and you know what? You know what? I actually going to. You want to know what a woman has to do to keep me?
Yeah, I would love to hear that perspective from all the men.
Oh, absolutely. She has to have a fat ass. She has to feed me. She has to be loyal, and she has to shut the fuck up.
That last part is not true.
You never got
it. Actually, and you see, I literally played the game. I said what I said, and here come a woman correct me and says, I don't think the other one is enough. I know myself.
I didn't say anything.
No,
Tyranny, but you heard Tyranny do it.
That's perfect.
Oh,
that's usually
nice conversation.
Can we stop, please? Hey, Jazz, what I ask from a woman Is this the bare minimum?
You said
Be
a fat
loyal.
ass,
Be
loyal.
a fat ass is not a bare. Is not something bare minimum because I will look for that, right? But let's take the fat ass out of the way because I will date you if you have a fat ass, right? Be loyal, cook for me, and shut the fuck up. Is this the bare minimum?
No, that's hard.
I mean, I guess.
What is the part of being is
Is
being
that the bare
loyal?
minimum for you?
No. I'm asking you. You asked me my
How hard
opinion.
is it?
You're asking my opinion. Now I ask you yours. Is that hard to be loyal to somebody?
No, I don't think
Is
so.
it is be hard to cook for somebody?
If you know how to cook, or if you're willing to learn, it could
Okay,
be hard
so
if you don't know how.
okay, is it hard to be quiet when people required you to be quiet?
No,
So is it the bare minimum?
I guess.
No.
When you
I
say,
guess. I mean, I don't. What's the right answer, Fatty?
so I ask you, you ask me, I gave you the answer. I ask you, and you pass the ball back to me. Are you playing tennis, pop?
No.
And you-
What I'm saying is that. What I'm saying is that okay, if that's your standard, that's your. If that's the bare minimum, what you
Okay,
need,
so what is your standard? What is the bare minimum?
the bare minimum that I need,
Yes.
someone who's interested in monogamy, someone who is dating with the intention to marry, someone who has good character, someone who follows God, is a praying man, someone who can make me laugh, we can make each other laugh, and somebody who is on his purpose.
No, you said money. Last time you said he better have money.
I said he needs to be stable. Yes, at this age,
you said you're not accepting 30K, 40K.
No,
50K.
because that's not stable. Even for a single person, that is not stable at 30K
He's asking for
in
your bare.
America.
He's asking for that, so you didn't mention that. That's your bare
Because
minimum.
I'm not mentioning money. It's not because that Ali, you want to make it about
No, I'm
money.
not, Jazz. That's your bare minimum. You said
Why are we talking again about hey, the title of the show was very specific. Everybody got
So
the
just
memo.
let it be that. If I said that's my bare minimum, why are you talking about? But last week you said
you didn't say
let
it.
what I said be what I said.
We start the
I
show.
yes.
We start the show with Halle Berry, beauty, couldn't keep her husband. Can you? And now we end up talking about what the man needs to do for the woman again. That was not the
No, you
question.
just asked me what the bare minimum is for me. I told you. Ali said, well, you say you have to have money. I think that goes without saying that at my age, if I have financial stability and I am financially secure, it is okay for me to want a partner that is also financially stable and secure as a single man. That doesn't mean that I'm looking for him to take or I'm looking to take what's his. He just needs to be stable because we're adults. That's okay. That goes without saying.
You said that goes without saying. Tyranny just said if someone it doesn't ask for it, you shouldn't have to do it. And it's not love if you do it when you didn't ask for it. Y'all both just contradict. Tyranny didn't even step in. Tyranny was talking about the fact if you don't ask for it, you shouldn't expect it. And it's weird if the person is expecting it. She didn't say, but she didn't say nothing when you said it.
Right.
Fatty and her just went back and forth about it.
She said, when I asked her, how do you prove that you love your husband? And she said, I do what he wants. And I explained to her that people that love each other do nice things for each other, even when people are not asking for it. Please explain me what you do other than when he asks that actually show he loves him. And she says, if you're my best friend, I'm on you all the time. That's what she said, right?
And y'all don't think that's important, right?
No,
because
no.
every man wants something different.
She said it's not love if you do something for her that she didn't ask for. You said that goes without saying. So if a person didn't if you didn't tell him nothing about money, he didn't do it. Should you leave him if that's not your bare minimum? Yeah,
oh
Jazz,
God.
you're making it hard because you're not listening.
No, I am. You're saying what are you saying? What are you saying that I'm not asking for? If I'm saying
if Fatty literally asked you your bare minimum, you didn't mention it. I had to bring it out of you to say it. Oh, he better have that. That goes without saying.
Yes, because we're adults. So yes, you need to be honest. I didn't think I had to say that. I didn't think I had to say that.
Tyranny said if you did something without
why are you talking about what Tyranny said? This is what I said.
because y'all contradict yourself and don't call each
But
other
we're
out.
not
when you do
talking
it.
about the same things.
I know, man. Listen, you're making it work. You're not listening, Jazz. You're just
I am
responding.
listening. You're saying I didn't mention
Ellie,
the
let
money.
her finish your point. Go ahead, Jess, and then I go to the bottom.
You're trying to get me to say I should have mentioned the money when he asked me what the bare minimum of what a man needs to have to get with me. I'm telling you, I didn't mention that a grown-ass man past 35 needs to be financially stable to date me because I thought that goes without saying. If we are grown and we have careers, I'm obviously going to want a man that also has that type of stability somehow, some kind of way. I thought that went without saying, but you're saying because of what Tyranny said, because she I didn't mention it, that means that I'm like, what is wrong with what I said?
Ali, you are discussing different things. Jess, flip it.
No,
flip it. You made the list of the things that you're looking for a man.
With every solution, I swear.
It's not the problem, Jess. It's because we're talking about Halle Berry keeping her man, not the other way around. Don't keep looking for money. Like we're going to keep talking about the man. Because every day we know, yes, we have to be 6 feet tall and it's a 6-pack and a 6-incher and 6 Pokemon.
You get women, fatty. You ain't none of that. You get women. You ain't none of that.
No, Jess, it's a joke. I know.
It's a joke now. Okay.
No, I'm just saying that we keep hearing every day the metrics. I can live on my mama's house. I can be fed. My airline needs to be crisp. I need to take a shower a day. We know what we have to
have good hygiene.
Absolutely. So
that
now
goes without saying.
Yeah, so now let's flip it, right, Jess? You are a woman that's been at least 3 decades on this planet. There's a 21-year-old on this planet that is she wants guidance from you. She wants to be married, right? And I want the Palm Melanie please to go after. If she comes to you and she says, Jess, can you give me 5 things that I have to do to keep my man when I get married without platitudes, please? Things that she actually has to do, things that she has to actually use their hands, use their legs, use their brain. Like, can you give me 3 to 5 things that she has to develop so she has more probabilities of keeping her husband when she gets him?
No, because I'm not married. I would tell her to talk to a married woman and ask that married woman what that married woman.
That's what
is doing to keep her marriage. I'm not married.
She just froze.
No, Jazz. You said
she just froze. Ali, she just froze.
Know, but she stopped. You just said that he should have known that without saying that you want money.
Oh wait, I'm frozen. You still frozen?
Yes,
you're good now.
Yes, but he's asked you the identical question. What should a woman know without him saying that she should do for him? Because you say he should know he should be stable without saying when he gets with you. So what should a woman know without him saying that what he needs in his life to be in a good relationship with him? Why are you confused? Jazz, you shouldn't be. Hey, Jazz, you know what's crazy?
No, I'm done.
He's telling you the same. No, we're not. This is how much either you're manipulating purposely or you you're not dumb because you said that he should already be stable without you having to say. And
yeah, I would assume that a man. Yes, so what I'm saying is this.
You're talking over me. What should a woman already be doing for a man without saying? What should she do for him? Without saying,
showing up for him, being consistent with him, giving him whatever he needs, being available to him, being sweet to him, being feminine with him if that's what he requires, cooking for him if that's what he requires, rubbing his goddamn teeth, wiping his ass if that's what he requires.
So everything. So that's the we went back.
So all right.
No. Everybody stop. No.
So
It's not that.
Without him asking, she should shut the fuck up, suck his dick without him asking.
No.
That's the wrong answer too.
Because I will never tell my daughter, for you to be a good wife, you should do everything he wants. That's crazy. Like for as a parent or a brother, I will never go to my sister and she asks me, "Hey, what do I have to do to keep my man?" You should do whatever he wants. That's asinine. You shouldn't do whatever you want.
All right. So here's what I say. So you want to know what she should do without him having to ask her.
Things that she should develop. So when she gets the guy, she doesn't just get him, she keeps him. Give me 3 things. Like actions, and not showing up and being my best friend.
His dick, cooking for him, sucking his dick, cooking for him, and shutting the fuck up.
Okay, so see, we agree with each other. That's crazy. But at the end of the day, we agreed with each other. Let's finally we agreed something.
Sometimes,
Let me get Napa and Melanie and then Damien.
Yeah,
Things that you need.
Those things are really winners in a relationship, but sometimes you do that for the wrong person and you keep him, but you lose yourself. So you got to make sure that you choose the right. You have to make sure that you're doing all these things, which are very easy, for the right person. That's why you got. I think you're saying bust down. You have to be keep yourself to yourself. So when the right guy comes along, it matches up and you're with the right guy and you're doing all those things. That's no problem. But a lot of women are getting with the wrong guy. I'm going back to Halle Berry.
What's the right guy?
So I'm talking about Halle Berry.
No. What's the right guy for help the women that's watching? What is the right guy?
Tell us.
Are you
doing it again,
Oh
Jess?
my God, y'all already doing it now.
Jess, he was not fun. Now 1 second. Ali, don't do it. Ali, don't do it. Jess, now you fucking with us. Because now he was talking with Napa. He was talking with Napa. You tell us. Come on, okay.
My bad. Honestly, when I be commenting like that, I be thinking I'm on mute. So my bad.
It's fine. You smile for the camera. Ali accepts it. We move along. Let's go back to the pa again.
Sorry, Napa. That wasn't.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, we love everyone. This is Christmas. Love y'all. And shout out to the 930 people watching. Thank you for taking care of us.
Right.
I need 3 members and Ali need 10 members. So go into you.
Extremely respectful, intentional for the woman that's watching who may have made a mistake or to keep them from making a mistake. What is the right guy?
Okay, so now I'm going out. We're going to another area. I'm not going to finish talking about, what we were initially talking about. Because now you're asking me what's the right guy, correct? Okay, I just want to put some bookmarkers here. You know what I'm saying? Some tabs. So the right man in general, and I want people to really keep it in context with the situation with David Justice, would be someone who is not competing with you if you're both great, and he secretly got this resentment or this competition with you inside of him, that he doesn't have this, even though he has all the money and he looks great, he's insecure with you doing your greatness, because what will happen, as much as you submit to him, he'll always want you to be, he won't want you to be your whole self. We're talking about high value, right? He won't want you to be your full highest self.
No. What is him? What is he? What is the right guy, Nepal? You still
I just said the right guy is someone who's secure.
But without bringing her, who is the right guy?
A secure man, a man who values you. So see, it's all relative. I mean, a secure man, a man who knows what he wants, a man who values you, a man who for me, I know I hear you say monogamy, Jazz, a man who is honest about wanting other women, because I'm pro polygyny, a man who doesn't have to. If I meet a man who sneaks around, before I was married with poly, he's insecure, he's not his full self. So there's a lot of things, but those are the top ones. He has to not be in competition with you. He has to not be in competition with you. There's a long list. Ali, you want me to take the whole show over? Because
that's how you help the woman identify as a man. It's almost, and I'm not gonna say you're doing it, but when women say stuff, it's typically projection of how you think, because the man, you're no competition to a man. That's what I understand. Why would a man be? Tell me if you said that, what are typically men compete with women about again?
Yeah. Go ahead.
How is a man compete with you?
Actually, men and women should compete with each other. We talk about this. They should outcompete.
Right, to outserve each other.
The should be, I do something nice for you. Now you do something nice for me, and every time you do something nice for me,
it's the envy. Me and you talk. I say the biggest problem women have is they have the envy.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on now. I'm going to sit here really quietly. If you ask me, let me just get in here a minute, okay? We're not going to play like men aren't out there resenting the people they're with a lot of times.
How is a man competing?
You asked me, Ali, let me just get it out, brother, and then I'll hand the mic back over to you.
Okay.
There are men who get with women, and I'm not talking about men who are quality. You asked a question. I said, get with the right man. So I would rather talk about, the men who are the right ones are the ones who are secure with themselves, the ones who don't compete with women. When I say compete with women, I mean, he's always trying to one up you. Let me give a scenario. Halle Berry is famous. David is famous. At the time, I really feel like he didn't want her to get famous. He didn't want her to be famous. He wanted her to be wife. So she didn't see the cues from him. You hear how he said, I'm a traditional guy? You heard him say that, right? He said, my mama, she just said, I just want love with him. But instead of saying, this might not be the right husband for me, and she even says it now, she says, I wasn't linking right. I wasn't marrying the right men. So David and Halle were not right for each other. David began to, in a way, maybe you don't like the word compete, he was resenting her success because he wasn't playing that. He was wanting a wife who, you get in here, you're my wife, I come first. But she was like, no, I do my career first, and I see you doing your career. So that's what I mean by compete, I guess. It was like he was competing with her career, and it failed. So
that's not what he said. What he said was this: I come from the Midwest. I think I have this type of mother, so I know better. And I'm seeing this woman in front of me. She doesn't cook. She doesn't clean. She doesn't have motherly or wife instincts. So I left her. That's literally.
She wasn't, but Fatty.
Napa, quick question. Would you want your son to be with a woman who puts her career over him?
Never. But see, this is the thing. You're asking me. I want my son to have a woman who puts him first before her career. That wasn't Halle Berry. David Justice, his mama, and he wanted a woman who put him first before her career. But he just was like, forget, I don't care. This is Halle Berry. You know what I mean? So with her, he knew better.
Why are we making about that? Like you see, Napa.
Both of them.
No, Napa. Respectfully, this is what I'm talking about, right? A good woman, cook, cleans, good mother, good wife, does all that. A man, dirty, shitty, doesn't like her, doesn't pay the bills, no nothing. I'm talking about the man. I'm not talking about the woman. I'm talking about the man. This man didn't have qualities to be a husband. He didn't have qualities to be a father. We now get this woman that is the most beautiful woman in the planet, but literally gets left by the dude that she asks to marry. She asked him to marry him.
That's what
because she didn't cook, she didn't clean, and she wasn't wife material. Why are we talking like all of these conversations end up with? But what about the man? But what about the man?
You know, he asked me. That's why I put a tab on it. He said, "Talk about the man." Remember? That's why I knew.
What should she have done to keep him, Napa? What should she have done to keep him? What should she have done to keep him?
So Napa, this is the thing.
She didn't think he was valuable.
Napa, one second. Napa, how many months or years do you think it takes to learn how to cook and to clean?
Oh my gosh!
This woman was an actress at the peak of her
career.
No, she wasn't. She was an aspiring actress. She was not. And one second.
1997 was when Baps came out. You know how big Baps the movie was?
Just 1 second, because I don't want to distract myself from what Jess said. It's just a quick point. Jess, you know you need to cook and clean even if you are an aspiring actor.
No, you don't.
Most of all, can I finish?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get in here.
Jess, I'll go to you. Jess, can you guys stop?
Yeah, sure.
I'll go to you in a second. I just want to make sure, Jess, you are a singer. Are most aspiring actors and singers, don't they have to cook and clean for a bunch of years before they make it? Don't they have to do it?
I know plenty of musicians that can't cook shit.
That was not the question.
Okay, a wife should cook and clean. No, I need to get myself on record. A wife comes in, I believe in traditional things. You don't have to clean like a slave, but you should pick up his clothes, do his laundry. You should keep the bathroom clean. You should do the dishes. You should cook him a meal. That's more than just like a task. It's a bonding thing. Men like for you to take care of their clothes and clean up. That's a trait that a woman should have. I'm not saying that women shouldn't do that. She is not a cooker and cleaner, like Jazz is saying. Some people, and
Yes.
he said, "Oh, you're not the." Are we supposed to believe?
And that's what I ask you. And that's what I ask you. How many, like, if my woman says, I want something, I want a man that knows how to fix doors and windows.
Right.
You know what I'm going to do? Hey, ChatGPT, give me a YouTube video that tells me how to fix a door and a window. If I like you enough, I don't have a problem with that shit. I'm going to learn. The day that the door breaks or the window breaks, I'm going to be able to fix it. And if I don't know, I do like everything else. I look up the instruction manual and I put everything together like everybody does, right? If this man was very clear, he wants a woman that cooks and cleans. I'm asking if a woman really likes that man, how many months, how many years it takes for a woman to say, "Oh, you want a woman that cooks and clean? Let me go learn how to cook and clean and move along." How many months?
Hold on, Jazz, please. So
how many months or years?
This is the thing. Halle Berry, when he just came out and did all that and said all that, instead of her getting on the internet and showing that she somehow finessing it, that she takes care of the current man she's with, instead of cooking, instead of her man showing that his clothes are clean, she decided to make a joke where she's eating chips and saying, "Ooh, this is so hard." So this is who she is. He was not lying. She's making it like, and so I am not agreeing with her. I think it was wrong. However, have a great life, Halle. Now, I'm not, so I'm saying, yes, women should cook. You should be
Did you answer the question?
Yes, you should be able to listen.
That was not the question.
If your man wants you to cook, but it's a no-brainer for me. If your man wants you to
that
cook,
was not the question.
You said
I'll repeat it for you.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll repeat it for you. And I'm going to actually make a statement before I repeat it. Women, for the most part, especially in 2025, are lazy. The most smart, the woman with most money, the woman with more talent, and the laziest motherfucker that ever presses the life of Earth. I live on easy mode forever. But now that I made a statement, I'm going to ask a question. If I am fatty and I meet a woman and she likes me that much, so I say, I need you to know how to cook and clean. How many months/years it would take for a woman to know how to clean efficiently and to cook at the bare minimum, so she can put how much time?
It wouldn't take a bunch of months. It would take her no time at all. It would take her no time at all. And let me just add this. A man who says, I want a woman who cooks and cleans, if she would have made an effort, brought his mom in, what kind of meals can I cook for him? He would have seen her making an effort. It doesn't mean that she has to be the perfect chef. It's the fact that she laughed in his face and said, cook and clean, I'm Halle Berry. And that is the issue. So I said, he and she, I mean, you got to make sure you choose right. Instead of, if you don't want me saying the woman, the man should choose right. Instead of y'all do it yourself, you do it up and you do. You talk about, shout out to my brother, Kevin Samuels, rest in power. We don't care about this, that, the looks, and then that. But now we know it's more than just the looks, right? It's not just the looks, because you got to have somebody, and don't say that it's not. I'm going to jump in here. I'm going to get some pushback. You always talk about 20-something, 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 20-something. Those are the ones you're talking about being lazy. I don't cook. Oh, they think it's cute to say they don't cook. They think it's cute to say they don't clean. So what do you want? Do you want the 20-something? Because let's leave the older sister, the sister Halle Berry alone. Usually it's the younger ones. They don't clean. They don't cook, but they look good as hell. You guys are saying how good their booties look and you want them. So which one is it? You got to find those unicorns.
And you can't get a young girl without that bag either.
He just told you.
What about the man? What about the man? What about the man? It's every conversation. We are going like
answer. You want me to just blame the woman all the time? I'm going to say both.
No, it's not. Napa, it's not that. It's because every single choice, like every single thing that we ask, the conversation will be always about oh, the man should have chose a woman that was this because he's this one. No, he's not younger woman. Woman of my generation. I was born in 89. More women suck my dick than they cook a meal for me. And I will say 10 times more.
Damn shame.
For my recollection,
what a
for,
slut.
That is a damn
for my
shame.
for my recollection,
Goddamn whore.
for my recollection, I remember 4 to 5 women cooking for me romantically.
Why
Actually,
you trying to break my heart right now?
cooking for
I'm
me.
crying.
Most women are willing to get bent over in that bed and be enforced before they cook for you.
I agree.
And this is in,
Fatty,
no,
can I ask you a question?
and let me just let me just land it.
And then I want to
How
wanna ask some questions.
how is cooking more valuable than your butthole? Let me repeat it again for people. Let me repeat it again for people that actually is not hearing right, okay? Let me repeat it just one more time because people need to actually hear this. Let me repeat it again. How is your butthole less important than cooking? Why are you more willing to part ways with your butthole than you are with just putting a plate and doing some scrambled eggs and some pepperoni and here we go, fatty. I know, fatty, you are fat as fuck. So you like eating, right? Let me give you some pussy.
Fatty,
Let me
I'm
give
gonna
you
ask you
some
a question.
pussy.
Let me ask you a question, Fatty.
real quick.
Let me ask Fatty a quick question, and then y'all got it. Let me ask Fatty a quick.
No. Y'all, before you
Fatty.
answer the question, before you ask me a
wanna answer the
question,
question
you
first.
have to answer the question.
I'm gonna
Why?
answer-
Why?
Okay, how is cooking a plate of food for a man less important than you laying down and having sex with him? Right?
Yes.
Okay, you get ready, ladies. It's because she doesn't want you to feel important in the relationship. She feels
So
like
she gives him her ass instead of a plate.
Yes, listen, because she gets something out of that exchange. When she gives him a plate, I'm talking about the selfish women. When she gives him a plate, she's like, "Oh, I just served her him." I just saw something on Facebook. Hear me out. They show this girl making a pot. She's putting a pot on the stove. This was on Facebook, a little clip. And then in her thoughts, she was like, why am I cooking something for this NIGGA and he's not even trying to marry me or be with me yet? And then she put the pot away and she said, I was tripping, and walked away from the stove. So when they cook something, it's like in their minds, oh, I'm serving him. I'm making him feel like he's the only thing that's getting, like there's nothing that they feel like they're getting back from serving him. But you told me to talk to the younger women. I will say this, you do get something back. When you really love someone genuinely, you want to show them that they are important. You want to show them that you took an effort, you made an effort, especially you out there that don't cook. You're going to get so many points by this. If you actually make a meal for a man and make him feel special, or do something for him, wash his clothes, fold his laundry. He comes home, you know, the ones that you talk about, the hookups. He comes home to his house and you usually aren't doing anything, but it's clean.
Can I be vulgar? Can I be vulgar?
So my thing is, yes, you don't get they would rather have sex because they get something. And if they serve you, they might accidentally make you think that you're very important.
You're going to ask us. We are living on a space and on a day and age where me coming on your back is less valuable than you cooking for me.
Yeah.
We are living on a day and age where me literally releasing fluids in your mouth and giving you a towel is less intimate than you cooking for me.
We've been in that era the last 25 years,
and
brother.
Let
me just ask you a question.
Their mothers didn't teach them that that's more important. They've been watching this culture. They're raised by mothers who say, guys are coming in and out of their houses. And I'm not saying this is all women, but you want me to tell you the dirty side of things with the women that I hate to say this, but it's true. They just see their moms they don't see their moms cooking and valuing men. They like, no, sex is what men want. This is what we do. So it goes back to home training as well. So
sex
that's
is more expedient to get stuff stuff out of men than cooking is.
And
So,
men want sex
what's called?
before a meal
Yeah,
anyway.
that's what I'm saying.
We
It's
want
more
both. We want
expedient.
both. No man
But
said
y'all
I rather. I
respect
want
sex
you to.
first.
I want to ask Fatty
Y'all
a
less willing
question.
to take a woman out on a date if you're not guaranteed.
That's because the other guy didn't have to do anything.
Let me ask
That's
Fatty.
the only reason why we
Fatty.
won't wait is
Let me.
because
I
the
got
other
you. I
guy
got
didn't
you.
have to
Let me.
do
I got you.
anything.
You don't know why you
I
so
got you.
fussed
Hey,
with the
Jazz.
other man guy.
No, Jazz. If a woman's,
That's
hey,
weird.
Jazz. Jazz. This is why women don't have game. I say this all the time. You go on the first date, you let him pay the bill, so he gets invested and interest in you.
Let
the next
him?
time, then yes, you let him to see if he actually likes you like that. The
No,
second
because
time,
a normal gentleman just asks a woman out on a date and knows that he pays for it because that's his proper manner.
There's not a point, Jess. This is what I'm telling you. Is the first time you go with her regular place, go ahead and invest in her, buy her dinner, go whatever somewhere. The second date, let him do the same shit. Let him do it again. Let's see if he maintains the consistency. Now that he's not getting pussy twice. Let's see if he's invested in you. And you know what you do on the third date? I'm comfortable with you now. Let me go to your house. We're going to the supermarket. We're going to buy some shit and let me cook it for you. I guarantee that woman keeps their man way before all these spreading legs and all that shit. But like I said, y'all don't have no game. Y'all, instead of going ahead and see, oh, this dude is investing in me. Let me show that I like him too and cook for him so he sees that I actually am a dope woman. Let me fuck him. And when I wake up, clean up everything. Now he's wake up and now everything is clean. So you're like, oh, look at what he's doing. Y'all don't have no game. So this is what I'm talking about.
Well, I'll put myself out there. I've done that before, and that didn't turn into a relationship that I wanted.
Because you are a terrible cooker. No, I'm kidding. I don't know how you cook. I don't know how good cooker you are. It was a joke. It was a joke. I don't know how good
circle it back to the topic or whatever. But
sorry, Jess. It was a joke. I'm going to put my glasses too, Jess. Go ahead.
This is something that you said, Fatty. You said you had a woman. You said you had more women who blew you than cook for you or what have you. I just was curious if you had this woman, she's blowing you left, right, from the back, all that kind of stuff. That's
from
6
the back,
months.
No, not from the back, sir.
6 months. Hey,
no, you have to take that back.
Months.
Not from the back.
Months, whatever, man.
I will not accept it.
At some point. Huh?
Are you homosexual?
A what?
A homosexual.
What's that?
She take that back before I answer. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. She not whatever. Left, right, center, whatever.
From the front, from the side.
I want to ask you a question. Other question. And if she's 6 months into it, she ain't never cooked you a meal the whole time y'all been doing it, but she done did all this other wild stuff. And she says, you know what, you're a good dude, Fatty. Let's get married. You marrying that woman?
Right.
I'm not getting married regardless. But
no, I'm just
okay.
With an average. Would you recommend, since I'll do it the way you guys do, would you recommend your buddy
build the case again to make sure I'm being honest and answering your question? Build the case again. What she does after 6 months?
All right. What happens is after 6 months, she says, you know what, Fatty, you a good ass dude. I think we should get married. Marry me, Fatty. You marrying her? She ain't never cooked you a meal.
No, because she has to prove that she's actually good for me, not the other way around. You are with me. I know what I value. You know of the value I have. You will be the one to prove that you are deserving. And
Ali, you can ask the same question. All that stuff. You marrying after 6 months? If she
because we already admit that she valuable. No, let me finish. She's trying to extract your value by giving her head. So this, I compare to if Jazz took me out on a date and Jazz started paid for the first or second meal, and I go, dang, this woman is actually catering to me. Soon as I get married, she doesn't do any of that, and I'm taking care of her the whole relationship. Women use that the way men will use.
But we're talking about David Justice situation. I want to talk about David Justice, not what women do in the abstract.
You know that if we know that women lead with their bodies and sex, we know they're trying to extract something from a man. She's not coming with no other qualities. We know she's trying to use the guy.
Okay, all I'm saying. Okay, then that man shouldn't. Then I guess that's a no. That's a long way to say no. So, Fatty. But ain't that the kind of the situation? He said she proposed to him and she wasn't cooking and cleaning and doing any of the matronly stuff that he wanted her, that the husband wife he did, and he still accepted her and married this chick. I mean, there's some culpability in there whatsoever.
He got with her because she was beautiful.
Absolutely.
But that's the thing. No, but that's the thing. And we say this all the time. What gets you a man is not what keeps you a man. Like pussy and beauty, like once you eat it 73 times, see what I'm saying? One second, Damien. I use the Ferrari analogy all the time. You buy a Ferrari. By the 7th month, that shit is just a car to you. And now, instead of focusing on the Ferrari, you are looking at the maintenance cost. How much is every time you go to the gas station? How much that shit is getting you bankrupt? So you're like, I love the Ferrari for what it looks like,
but you did
this
just
shit is costing me so much that I don't want it
the
anymore.
accountability off of people making better decisions than the people that they marry. That's all I'm saying.
Can we have a good faith?
And he flip it again as usual.
No,
Let me go.
because I want to get back to the topic. I want to stay on the topic.
Damien, I asked Damien. I asked you
the topic.
Let
me finish saying what I'm saying.
Hold on,
Damien,
hold on.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish.
Hold on real quick, because you're asking the question to have a good faith argument. Men have been pushed and swayed to accept women the way they are now. They're accepting they don't want to cook. They're accepting they don't want to clean. They're accepting they're pursuing their
Nobody's
careers.
pushing you to accept it.
Society is pushing men. Society is pushing
women. What you accept is your choice. No one's forcing you to accept anything.
Can I push? Society is pushing this 50.
No, society is not. No, society is not.
How you gonna do that while you walking away, Jazz? Come on.
I'm saying,
we are
trying to keep it on topic. All I'm saying is,
let me finish. Men we are pushed to accept you the way you are. Accept that you.
No one can force you to do anything.
Jazz, come on, Jazz. I wouldn't do that to you. You know I wouldn't talk over you like that.
Yes, you would.
Let me finish. No, I wouldn't.
You have.
Jazz, Jazz, you literally talk over me, then I end up talking over you because you're talking over me.
Okay, and there's been times where you've talked over me without me talking over you. It's fine, but go ahead.
No, okay. Okay, if you say so, that's fine. The point is, men are being pushed to accept women the way they are, to accept bare minimum and show that that's love to y'all. That's why you said earlier when Tierney was talking about just being her best friend, you said if that's not a problem for her, shouldn't we accept it? So David Justice, like a lot of men do get married to a woman and go, you know what? I think I could be okay with this. Society said I should support women. Soon as you get in a relationship, you start going, dang, she not cooking, she not cleaning, she's inconsistent with sex, she's inconsistent with everything. I'm really not getting anything out of it, and I'm this top high value so-called men. But when I was single, I can get women to cook for me, I can get women to clean for me, I can get all the women that I want to perform all those acts. But now that I put a ring on a woman's finger, she barely perform it. And for some reason, this society is seeing it as love, just like the Disney movies, where a man goes over and backwards, slays the dragon, does everything to get this woman who wasn't even really a princess. She was living with her stepmother. So society, let me land.
I got like 8 seconds of talking.
Society for years have been pushing men to do the most for women while accepting the bare minimum. We got to accept that. And when a man actually gets into it, it didn't make him feel good, and it's something he didn't accept. That's why some men do end up leaving and for something better.
And
hold on a second. Let me just finish. And
that's the Super Mario story, right? Remember, like a couple of weeks ago, the writer of Super Mario said that the princess was always a friend. It was never romantic. And like people question why as Super Mario has to fight all these villains, go to sewage, go to lava, just to save a woman that he put him on the friend zone. This is kind of the crystallization of what Ali is saying. Why as a man has to go through all these loopholes, like to all these holes, and like just to get a woman that doesn't do nothing for him? Go ahead.
Hold on a second.
So all I'm saying is that you don't.
Let me finish, Jazz. Please let me jump in there, please. My
Who's
bad.
forcing y'all?
Exactly. All I'm saying is this: it's like there's a
no
difference. You guys are selling. Hold on a second. You guys are selling the argument that women were doing this and it fell off. We're talking about his argument was she never did it ever.
She never did
and he
it.
still accept her. It's not like she was doing it, then she decided in somewhere for some reason she just gonna stop. We're talking about the argument is his beef on the thing was she never did it. He probably had no intention of let me finish. He probably had no intention of proposing to her, but then she proposed to him, which probably said, "Oh, damn, Halle Berry is proposing to me. Of course, I'm gonna say yeah." Okay. And then they got married. He still hit, knowing that he was saying yes to a woman who wasn't going to do that for him because she had never done it in the past. And this is what dudes do. They get with women who aren't doing the things they want them to do and get mad that they never did them.
So Damien. Hey, Damien, you know, it's funny. Let's flip it. A woman meets a man in college. Both of them are broke. They get together. 10 years go by and she leaves him because he still is not rich. Is she entitled? Like, is that a fair reason to leave a relationship and the man is still broke?
That's not the same thing in any.
I know he's not the same. I know. One second, please. Hey, Damien, you are anticipating already the play because I got you already. Is it expected from that man that was broke to get 30,000, 50,000, 70,000, and now that he's 20 years in his career, 100,000? Is it fair for that woman to expect that the broke man that she dated and he had no money goes ahead and keeps go upper and upper in his career to the point where he gets on a stable level by the time he's 40? Is it that fair to ask for that?
Okay, are we talking? You're talking. Are we talking about something different now? Because what I asked,
it's the same
was
concept.
something different. You moved.
No,
the
it's the same concept.
You to a different. No, it ain't. No,
No,
it ain't.
it's the same. It's the same. It's the same
Oh,
concept.
okay.
It's the same concept. I got with her.
No, it's not. There's a question. Hold on a second.
Right?
Hold on a second.
No,
it's not the same question, because what the initial beef that he had, and my initial question was, he got with a woman who was never doing something, realized he wanted that, and then got out of the marriage. That's what happened.
So this is why
it's no like, can you expect her to start cleaning?
This is, excuse me, this is Halle Berry. I would be remiss if I don't mention this. He won. Even him sitting right now, the best thing about him,
he flip-flopped.
He was Halle Berry's husband.
He flip-flopped.
He won the World Series.
Damian flip-flopped again. But Damian, you flip-flopped again.
Worldwide.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on.
No, I'll give 1 second. Let her land the plane, please. Go ahead.
Park my car. Yes, he may sit up there and talk about, y'all, she didn't cook, she didn't clean. The whole entire heterosexual male world is like, I don't care. That's Halle Berry. At the end of the day, whether you say you didn't want to marry her, he got to be with her. So, he still got.
So he's pussy.
No, it's not. It's not just
as long as he's the most pristine diamond pussy in the planet, pussy, you go pussy. It is what it is.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
No, I understand what you're saying.
You can't. The question for the panel is: looks don't keep a man, looks get a man, like you say. One thing about me and my marriage, I don't care how angry I am. I don't care if we have knockdown, drag out fights. I'm not going to not feed my husband, and I'm not going to not sleep with my husband.
Yes.
That's me. That's going to happen. Whether he says, I'm not eating it, I continue to cook. And it's going to be one of the best meals ever because we had a fight. I'm going to be like the first night ever because we had a fight. But that's not what you're getting out here.
That's perfect. Napa. So no, just 1 second. So Napa, if a woman sleeps with Cam Newton, and he does nothing for her, nuts in her, and she gets nothing in return, she's the winner, right? Because she was.
Is not. I'm talking about Halle.
Cam Newton is a 6'4", $200 million man known all around the planet. Respectfully,
Daddy,
if that man,
can you use Barack Obama? Let's use Barack Obama.
Halle Berry is not Barack Obama. That's the president of the United States.
But she is the most.
The pinnacle of a woman.
She's the most beautiful. She is one of the most, if not the most beautiful woman on the.
So let's do this in terms of power, right? Let's go with prime Donald Trump. If a woman,
Barack Obama,
it's because Donald Trump comes from money. He's a
Barack
top,
Obama
right?
is handsome and rich, and black and cool.
If a woman sleeps one night if a woman sleeps with Barack Obama, he does nothing for her, but he sleeps with her like she won.
I know this is you're gonna clip.
I'm just asking just to make sure. The man did nothing other than nut on her. She won?
No. All that you don't have to say all that. She didn't win. We're talking about marriage, okay?
He married her, and then he left her, and she got nothing. No money, no kids. No. 1 second. Okay, so let's do this.
She married him, yes.
She met Obama. She married him. She got no kids. She got no money. She got no houses. She got no nothing. She left with the same clothes that she came in. She won?
Maybe if all she wanted was the dick,
yeah. Talking about, this is what I don't get. You're talking about him complaining.
No.
You're talking about him complaining.
Everybody flip-flopping.
So you're talking about him. I'm going to say it again. You're talking about him.
It depends on what she wanted.
Let her finish.
We're talking about David Justice. I said he won. In a sense, he did win. He knows he won.
What about Obama? The
What
woman
about
that
me?
So,
No.
so now,
What about me?
Ali, stop! Ali, stop!
if there
Ali,
is
stop!
a woman,
Ali, you are moving
I'm
it.
about to throw my. No, I'm not.
Because you are moving it. Let her answer.
I'm not
The
moving.
woman that got married with
I have to
Obama.
reiterate because I don't want to forget what you asked. If a woman on the flip side said, "Oh, you know what?"
Got with Obama.
Yes, and it's Obama.
Married him.
Yes,
6 months. And
She
then he
won
dropped
the-
her. No money, no house, no status, no nothing. Did she win?
No, see, now you don't interrupt me, please. Now you just took away what women get from men. He had sex and was married to the most beautiful woman in the world. That's what men want. Women are hypergamous, whether they want to admit it or not. They want the money and the power. So don't take the money and power away. She got the money and the power. She was the first lady, in a sense. She was married to Barack Obama. So she won in that sense. She didn't win in love. She didn't win in the marriage, but he definitely won by being the husband of Halle Berry. And you would win by being the husband of Barack Obama.
Without getting nothing in that relationship, no money, no kids, no legacy, no nothing.
Fatty, are you not hearing what I'm saying? There's two different things that men and women win in relationships.
You brought Barack Obama to this conversation. Oh, no, 1 second, please. I literally did Peaches with Peaches. It was one of the sex symbols that is a woman, and I brought one of the sex symbols that is a man. You said, no, I don't want Cam Newton. I want Barack Obama. So now we have a man with status, with power, with money, and all that. And now I'm playing the same situation. She's having sex with a very valuable man from a woman matrix. Okay, they marry together, and for whatever reason, he drops her because he doesn't like her. She doesn't get no money. She doesn't get no kids. She doesn't get no houses, no money, no car. Her having sex with Barack Obama because he has a golden pin, does that make her a winner when she got nothing from him?
Why can you not hear what I am saying? Please listen.
I give up then. I give up.
No, Fatty, listen to me. Maybe this is the problem.
Why you keep switching?
I'm not switching.
You are saying what you want to say, and I'm saying what I want to say. I already acknowledge what you said. I'm asking for my case. Just say yes or no. It's my case.
No.
I'm making my question. It's not your question.
Yes or no, because women, we're talking about what he gained. We're talking about what he gained. Men don't gain in a relationship just because, listen, hear me out. If she was ugly and haggardly and he got millions of dollars from her and nobody would care. But she's beautiful and she's sexy and she's the most beautiful woman in the world. That's what men gain. Women don't gain that way. They gain with him being powerful, rich. He has a lot. So you can't say she didn't get any money. Yeah, we have to do that where we say she gets money.
Can 1 second? You can keep my money and my houses after I divorce you. I can keep fucking you after I divorce you. That's the problem with your analogy, is that you are going to get cash and prizes if I divorce you. So that actually is worth it, because when you leave Obama, you are going to live with things. When I leave you, I can call you 3 months later, says, hey, since I pay child support, come around, I want to have sex with you. It's done. It's over as soon as we break up. So no, that man doesn't get nothing because respectfully, he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing for her.
Him on the back, telling him.
Ali, I got you. I just want to say. Ali, I just want to say this, and you got it, Ali.
I really need to express myself. You don't get it fully.
I don't get it.
They're patting him on the back because he married Halle Berry. A woman, she will get like, oh my God, you were married to Barack Obama. And yes, of course, the money has to come along with that because she's getting the status of you were married to Barack Obama and you got the money, you got the fame, you got the houses, you got the property, you got the status. I said that more than once. So women go for status. I have to compare the sex and the status equally.
You know what you're admitting? You know what you're admitting about right now? That the Andrew Tates of this world are the most sought out. Like the Andrew Tates of this world are the winners. They get the most pussy from the most beautiful woman, and just for the fact that they are with those women, it makes them valuable and they won, because just eating a beautiful woman is just crazy enough for me to be happy with all my life. That's that's juvenile. Like after like you say, a mature man after a certain age, I'm not going to value myself and say that I won just because I fuck a beautiful woman. I already had that shit before. That's not the
woman. It's Halle
no, but
Berry.
that's what we base this. We're having sex with a woman that is beautiful and she is doing nothing for us. This is the shock, like the dumb joke that says, haha.
Wait a minute.
He is literally a jock.
No.
You're saying you're having sex with a beautiful woman, but she's not doing anything for you. She's having
because that
sex
was
with
Ali
you.
Berry. So this is the thing, right? Let's put two
having
comparing
sex.
things. Sorry, Ali. Let's put two comparing things. Let's put a man that has a beautiful woman that is a 5 on the looks, and you have this dude that all he fucks is Victoria's Secret's supermodels, right? Who has more value?
According to my friend, to my brother,
According
Kevin
to you.
Samuels, rest in power, the one who is beautiful and Victoria's Secret.
According to you,
I'm following
according to
the
you,
Manosphere code right now.
No, according to you, who has more value? The man that had all these beautiful Victoria's Secret woman, or the man that is married to a 5 and she's the dutiful
The
woman?
man who has all the Victoria's Secrets models, according
What
to
about,
the Manosphere.
okay, what about you, Jess? Where's more value between both?
Probably the one with all the bitches.
What about you, Melanie?
That's the playbook.
Could you ask the question again?
Who is more valuable? The man that gets access and have sex with all these Victoria's Secret models, or the man that has a dutiful wife that she's a 5 in the looks?
Which one's more valuable?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm gonna say the one with multiple women.
So why should I be a good
No,
man?
ask Damien, fatty. No, ask Damien.
Oh, you're supposed to say, hey, David, which one's more valuable?
Ask Damien.
David, let me put the Wants to Be a Millionaire song. Give me a second. Right up. The man more valuable is.
I'm sorry. You know what? You got to re-ask the question. Was it like you heard some about Victoria's Secret models? I'm sorry. Ask it again.
I just want to
trying to
say,
figure. Jazz,
I said that.
Jazz,
I wanted to follow up with why I said that.
Hold on, let Damien finish, please.
Let's just
will you re-ask the question again? I promise it'll be.
Who is the man? Because in the past saying, "Hey, he fucked the most beautiful woman in the planet. Like he should be. Like he is the bragging rights. He has the value. Who is the more valuable man? The man that takes sex with all like these beautiful Victoria's Secret models, or the man that has a beautiful wife that looks like a 5?
The society said a man with the bitches.
Okay, so the follow-up question is, why should I be the second one? Why shouldn't I try to fuck as much beautiful woman as possible? Why do women shame men for literally doing something that was going to deem them
Well,
like
here's
why
the
are
thing.
people so mad at
literally,
well, let me respond. Hold on. Ali, 1 second.
Y'all
Because
been-
here's the thing: society says the man with all the bitches is
You
the
do.
man with the value, right?
You said it
Yeah,
too.
because that's what society says.
No, you, Melanie.
So,
If I
like
said
I
it.
said,
No.
Like
Before
I
you
said.
say, no. Before you say that, hold on. If I smash,
well, let me finish, Ali.
No, hold on.
I'm going to get my thought. Wait a minute. Just give me a second. So, thank you. So, it's like the man with all the bitches is definitely going to be seen the most valuable based on society. Yeah, look outside looking in. Yeah, I can maybe see him being of value if that is what's valuable to him. You're saying, well, why can't I have sex with all these bitches? Why am I getting shamed? No one's shaming you for being a grown single man making a choice to have sex with multiple women. The shame comes in when you are willingly, thoughtfully entertaining women that you know want monogamy, choosing to go into relationships with them, and then behaving like a single person who has access to all these women. Then want to cry, well, it's my nature to have sex with all these women. Baby, if you need all that pussy, just be upfront about it from the jump. That's the only way you will get shamed, if you got to be a coward about it. If you got a lot to kick it, yeah, you're going to get shamed. But if you come to the situation and say, look, baby, I like you, and you'll be surprised at how many women will be like, shit, fuck it, I'm with it. Because you gave her space to choose if she wanted to deal with you or not. And you gave her a space to feel safe enough to trust you. Excuse me, I mean some candy. Safe enough to trust you because you were honest out the gate. Y'all choose to get in monogamous relationships and then cheat and then wonder why there's chaos.
And
Because
we
you're
know
being
that's
coward.
not true because Andrew Tate says the truth to every woman in the planet, and most of women hate his motherfucking guts because he's honest. I'm not cuffing none of y'all. I'm going to run through y'all, put some kids on y'all, and disappear. Y'all will definitely shame the men that are honest, because if you didn't, Cam Newton and Nick Cannon wouldn't have all these women mad at them because they have 7 kids by 7 baby mamas.
That's
Go
a
ahead,
fact.
Ali. Go ahead, Ali.
So
It's not meant. Shoot the candy first, Jed.
They all admitted the man that's smashing everything and that doesn't marry is the most valuable to women. And when he gets tied down, he's invaluable. Not only did they contradict themselves, especially Damien. That would mean I'm the most valuable and Damien the most invaluable. Another thing where he contradicted himself. He said, "Don't expect a man, don't expect a woman to do something different than how you got her." So they expect us to marry them when they don't want to clean. But when I smash you, get a baby out of you, you want him to be a father and to be with you. So y'all have to be the problematic person if you let me in your guts without having to marry you, and I get a kid out of you without having to be a father and to them kids. So Damien, make sure y'all. Oh, let me finish. So y'all admit it. Is that so? I'm more valuable to y'all.
Life?
I'm the man. I'm the man. No, I'm taking care. I didn't have to marry a woman to take care of her. I can marry her, take care of what I have to be.
He's feeling his feelings. Nigga, let
But
it go.
like, that's problematic.
So let me finish. Which means most men who lead
You're part of the problem.
Most men who lead with marriage are the ones with the insecure issue, and that's how they validate themselves.
You
But
really still on
remember,
that shit?
y'all not holding him to task, because he said you shouldn't expect her to change, which means if I smashed you, if I got a kid out of you, you the problem for expecting a man to change.
I'm sorry if I hurt your heart. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, man.
Let me finish.
I'm sorry if I hurt your heart, brother.
Women
I'm
are the
sorry
problem.
if I injured you.
Women are the
I'm
problem.
sorry.
Hold on, let me lift. You still triggered? You still triggered? Women are the problem. When you give a man your guts, you give him a child, you ask him to do something different than what he got from you, and he's valuable because he got you. Y'all let kings smashing you, getting the baby out of you, and still didn't put a ring on your finger, while you get the brothers like this who had to put a ring on your finger to feel good about themselves and feel validated for being the pookie.
This nigga,
well,
look, I didn't know I hurt you that bad, brother. I apologize.
Ooh, hot dang. It's a new day. Because y'all, because you know what Jazz said, Napa? If she got that D,
I apologize. Man,
hey, she won. That's what you said, Jazz. If she
That's
got that
what
D,
she values from the
Jazz said if
exchange.
she got that D, she won. Napa, you
Listen.
said if she got David Justice, she won. So if y'all can win when you get the top guy and get his D, or if we get y'all when we get the top girl and get that D.
So what you want us to do, Ali?
The person who's the most valuable is still the most desired. And the reason y'all say this
what do
is
you want us to do? What should we do?
When women get older and when women get more mature, you start losing your value, and it's DNB, because when a man gets older, he still can get young women, and y'all can't get the man that y'all want.
But
That's where the
I didn't
truth
say
is.
that she loses her value.
You should not be flexing like, I'm gonna get young women. You don't think that sound creepy?
Well, just
checkmate.
Now let me say, Ali. Exactly. Ali, let me say this, Ali. You know, this is where you're the part where you're saying cleaning and cooking. But let's be honest, cleaning and cooking and all those other things in between that aren't sex, that's where you have to look. I agree. I went along and acquiesced with you about the woman.
That's not my point, Napa. That's not my point. You doing what y'all did. Let me ask you a question. That's not that one. Napa, I respect you and love you. Napa, I love you. Napa, I love you, and I respect you.
I love you too. But
I love you.
Let her finish. If you love her, let her finish.
Because Napa, you're making
go ahead. He really has a lot.
If you love her, let her finish.
Birthday dinner or whatever you went earlier.
I just took care of her for birthday. If I marry a woman who wasn't cooking and cleaning in the beginning,
that's your fault.
It's my fault. So hold on. So make sure y'all stand on it. If a woman let me in her and I get a kid out of her, that's her fault.
Yeah,
right?
I bear responsibility as well.
Right,
Absolutely.
right. Okay.
No,
So women
not
need to stop. So watch this. Women need to stop coming on the internet complaining when they get smashed and when they become baby mamas if a man didn't have to put a ring on it. So if you let a man do all that with a ring on it, don't expect them to marry you now.
Well, here's
Checkmate.
the thing.
okay,
I'm not going to totally disagree with that. You
I'm gonna
definitely
go after
should
her.
vet. Yeah, you definitely should vet the men that you allow to. I mean, it was one thing to have sex because sex doesn't always have to equal a baby. We can both be responsible and have protected
Hey,
sex
wait.
to avoid that outcome.
Well, time to move the goalposts again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3, push.
So yeah, like I was saying,
We could
not
talking about it
moving the
again.
goalposts, I'm just agreeing with you. Like, yeah, you should be you shouldn't complain especially if you a 1-time, 2-time, 3-time baby mama, 3 different baby daddies, you're doing something consistently to keep yourself in that situation. You definitely bear responsibility. But I also want us to also keep in mind that a lot of times, maybe not a lot of times because I don't have the stats on this, but I do know that there are a group of women who are married, did it the right way, and are still suffering as if they are single moms. That's all I'm saying.
You're still the pretty fatty, real quick, fatty.
Y'all took the microphone.
I said that to say.
Hey, y'all are dirty because y'all took the
Fatty.
microphone from the pod just to talk between each other. That's
Y'all are
crazy.
still, y'all are still, y'all
When
are
I
still
said
the,
that
no,
to
no,
say,
no,
I
no,
think
Jasmine.
it matters more about the person that you choose to lay down with than the foundation. Because, like you said, like there are foundations without marriage in poly situations or in long-term relationships that y'all love to promote that are still parenting their children together, and they're doing it amicably and they're doing it the right way. So we're not going to say that marriage is the overall be all on guaranteeing you having help in a marriage when y'all promote poly relationships and everything outside of marriage, but still want kids.
Nope. So again, y'all are still the problem. Y'all underperform outside the. Let me Napa. I'm getting right back. I swear to God. And that you can have 50 minutes. What Fatty said before. Y'all the laziest underperforming when you out of a relationship. That's why all you do is leave with your guts, and you're lazy and underperforming when you get in a relationship. And the better the man is, you become even lazier. You become the trophy wife. So it can't be the man because you won't even get in a relationship. You won't even get in a relationship with a man unless you're benefiting in some type of way. So it's still you that's the problem because you being trash outside a relationship and in. The difference is
I'm
trying to give it back to you. The difference is when I'm single, I'm smashing. When the man put a ring on your finger, now you become lazy and inconsistent in the bedroom. That's what happened.
Was that your experience?
Okay, now let me. Okay, you said.
Let's get the pan. Then it's my turn, and then we do final thoughts. Read the super chats, and we out. Okay.
Okay,
By the way, thank you very much, ladies, for dealing with Damien the whole show. Appreciate
Can I say one more thing? Because I didn't really get to talk about the
No. It's the final thoughts is not that we are going to leave. It's for us to kind of wrap around the conversation, but y'all can still do your shit. Okay. So go ahead, Napa, and then we get final thoughts starting with Jazz and the rest of the people. Go ahead, Napa.
Right. I just want to point out that I agree that women, and this isn't in a negative, abusive way. I'm saying this: women, stop having sex without someone actually making a full, solid commitment that is in ink or at least in front of witnesses. You know what I'm saying? Stop doing that because I agree with Ali on that, right? And secondly, I still don't think that being a parent and not the only issue where I get triggered is the single mother. Full culpability goes to the woman. I can never ever. I can't get on board.
That's all they know now.
How? No, you can't. Because that's how
a man can never be responsible for anything that they do in a relationship.
First one is your fault. Is our fault. The second one is your fault. Like y'all can be having the kids by the same dudes, kids that didn't marry you, kids that are not doing nothing for you. I would say this. Once a man comes to you, sells you a dream, says he's going to marry you, all this shit, puts a kid on you and bounces and divorce you, you are right. He sold you a dream. He lied to you. Most of these men are not lying to y'all. Most of these men
are smashing for free.
divorced,
They
I
are
agree.
not marrying you. They have another baby mama from a previous relationship. They were womanizers. They were the men that, like you said,
What is
are valuable
smashing for
because they
free?
fuck Halle Berry. So
What do you mean by smashing for free? I thought we
Having
didn't want to
sex
be
before
transactional.
marriage.
You can't walk
Sex
it.
before
smashing
marriage.
for free. Smashing
Jazz,
for,
you
go
can't
ahead.
walk it back. You just said if all Halle Berry wanted was D, are you happy for her? She won. So if all I wanted was D,
what?
let
I
me,
said
no,
that?
not you, Napa.
Or
Jazz,
Jazz?
Jazz said it. Jazz, hey, Jazz, I'll put it in the clip so you can see it. You said if all she wanted was D, then she won. That's what you said.
No, I thought we was talking about the scenario with Obama.
No. Just
That's
put
what I was saying. Like, because you was like, did she win?
It's the same.
It's the same
You
thing
win
because
if you
because
But
why?
what I'm saying, I was just saying, like, if all she wanted was the dick, then yeah, she won.
If
She
I
got
didn't have
it.
to be, if I didn't have to be a good father, if I didn't have to be a good man, if I didn't have to be a husband before all of that, then you can't expect that afterwards. That was Damien's point. So if Halle Berry didn't have to cook and clean and do any of that, and I got with her, then that's her problem. She shouldn't have been with him. If you're getting with a man, he ain't had to show you he was a father, he was a great lover, great committed to the community, was going to be a great husband. That's your problem because you ordered him for nothing.
Well, here I agree. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like we be skipping the part where you should get to know somebody before you decide getting into
You
a
said
whole
we, no, you.
relationship. Wait, hold on, Ali. You so ready to respond, baby?
Don't say
Relax.
we.
Well, what I'm saying is,
sex with strangers.
we, whatever.
It ain't we.
In general, when we're talking about dating,
there's no
if we're talking about Halle Berry. If we're talking about Halle Berry and her ex-husband, who is 30 years later still talking about this lady, already remarried, but whatever, that's a whole nother conversation.
Napa, it can't be.
What I'm saying is this.
If I smashed you, Napa, I apologize.
You have to do the pop.
Ali, wait a minute.
If I smashed y'all, I won. I'm gonna get
Ali, sure. If that's what
you got melanin, you got Jazz. So it ain't no we. You should get to know the guy before you let him inside.
Listen, can you calm down? You can never never can hear what anyone's saying because you're so ready to respond.
No,
just
Jazz,
chill for a second, baby. Because I'm not even saying anything outside of what you're saying right now. You're saying
most of y'all agree, right?
Anybody that is showing initial interest with someone, right? There is a process that you should get to know. Look at you, you're not even listening. There is a process. So it's wrong to get to know somebody before getting into a
Both of
relationship.
y'all agree. No, one second. Both of
What am I wrong about? That's what I'm saying.
Hey, please, 1 second. Both of y'all agree. You should know somebody before you fuck them. Is that fair?
No.
You should get to know them.
One second, please. 1 second.
No,
I can't even get what I want to say out because y'all keep over talking.
Hold on, hey, Fatty. You have to listen. Hold on,
you have to listen. If you're talking, you're not listening. Can we all agree that should, meaning what should be, that we should know somebody before we fuck them? Is that fair?
I was saying, stop cutting me off, Fatty. Damn.
Oh my God. No, it's because y'all are talking past each other.
No, let me get it out. You don't even know what the hell I'm about to say. It's really getting irritating. Because y'all so ready to hear what you want to hear. And when it's
so now go ahead and repeat exactly what I said.
What I am saying is this. We already know that one night stands and casual sex happens. We already discussed that y'all are more willing to have sex first before getting to know somebody. I'm talking about getting into a relationship, a commitment, a marriage. If you know what you require in a marriage, what you require from your woman, you should be getting to know that woman. I know that I require or I need this type of partner. I should be getting to know him before I decide to say I'm going to be in a relationship. So all I'm saying Halle Berry and such should have did was get to know each other a little better, because he should have known from the jump Halle Berry wasn't no cooking, cleaning ass lady in the 90s, being the most beautiful woman that she was at the height of her career on press runs into it. She wasn't even home enough to cook and clean for her damn self. She wasn't in a domesticated situation. So you get with this woman, she asked you to marry her, and because she ain't cooking and cleaning for you, it was a no-go. Cool. Then go find a woman that is, but don't shame her when you didn't assess the situation before you put yourself in that situation. She not wrong. She still ain't cooking and cleaning. She trolling that nigga now.
We did
Because
troll him on that.
you know what I'm saying? She's trolling about it. So
that a
all I'm
good
saying
woman?
is, all you
Is
gotta
that a good
do
woman?
is he could have learned from the very beginning before getting in a
Look
relationship.
what
This
she.
lady
This is
ain't
nothing to talk about. This lady should have been cooking and cleaning. We shouldn't have been telling a man to do bad. When a man do bad,
She was
we say,
in a
"Hey,
career. She
you
was
finish,
an
Jazz.
actress.
You finish,
Either you
Jazz.
can handle what
Jazz,
that comes
come on,
with, or
Jazz.
you
Jazz, you
don't.
can't. Jazz, you monologuing now. If man do wrong, we say, "Amen, do better." When women do wrong, we tell men pick better.
What did
We
she
don't
do
tell
wrong?
women.
What did she
No,
do
I'm gonna
wrong?
say it for
Why
Ali.
can't
Excuse me,
he
Jazz.
ever
Jazz, can you
finish a
please?
statement
Can
though?
I
Because
finish?
like you'll flip out if he
I'll
talks
let
when
you
you're
finish.
talking. Why can't he just finish?
I'll let you finish. Not only
Ali,
that, not
Ali,
only that,
watch this.
Napa,
Ladies, do
no,
better.
Napa,
You
no.
better cook for your husbands.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Let me
Ali.
let me
Go ahead,
finish.
Ali. I'm sorry.
Not only that, if I smashed y'all, guys ain't go, oh my God, Ali. And so you should have got to know him better. You're like, damn, you smashed them, you won. If y'all let us smash y'all, they'll look at you. Why you ain't get to know him better? Y'all lost. It's not that we don't have to get to know you to smash you to win. You have to get to know us to when you get smashed to
We're
win.
talking about
If you
sex. I'm
became
talking about relationships.
no, let me finish. Stop putting us we in it. When you conduct your womb in a better way, the quality of a womanhood better way, we'll have better families, better relationships. It ain't about us having to get to know you because you're supposed to be a good woman, whether you out the relationship or in a relationship, and then make better quality people. Now, if I got with you and I quit and fumbled on you and I became a bad man, then the burden is on us. But we ain't got to get married to y'all because you're not being a good woman coming to the table anyway. So if you come and make sure I'm obligated to somewhat do something for you and put that ring on the finger, and then I fail you, then you can hold me to that. But we are smashing y'all without without you having to get to know us.
Let me say something.
Not you, Napa, women in general.
No, I know
Napa,
you're
are you saying that more
talking
men?
to anybody on the panel. I know what you're saying, Ali, but I want to say this: what's going through my mind right now. It's like, let's be real. Do men? I'm talking from your perspectives and your talking point. Guess we listen to the manosphere. Women do. So this is what you've been saying for. I'm gonna lowball. I'll say about 6 years. We don't care. Don't try to come to us and talk about how you have a brain. Don't tell us about how you can cook. We don't care. You better have that body snatched. You better look good. You better have that hair real. You better
Friendly,
be looking
feminine.
good. And you better be feminine. But first, those good looks. You go on and on. Big back, busted biscuits. Yeah, we got you.
What?
Okay, so hear me out, brother. Hear me. Ali, I'm listening.
What are you watching?
Let's cook
Napa,
right
you are too cute.
Let's cook right here. We're listening. We are actually listening.
Adorable.
So now we're very good listeners. We are. You think we're not. We talk, but we listen, especially when it's about us. So now the most beautiful woman in the world is getting complained about how she didn't have substance to herself. In my mind, I'm like, oh, the manosphere don't care about that. They say just better look good. But now we have the manosphere saying, why didn't she cook? Why didn't she clean? Y'all don't get on here and say, listen, where are the ladies that cook and clean and care about their husbands? You don't tell us that. You tell us look good, and you better look good. And that's
now you're lying. Now you're lying. No.
Hold on.
Get the fuck out of here, little nigga. Take that dumb shit with you.
Now you're playing. So, like, respectfully, right? We went from cooking and cleaning and having sex with you is the bare minimum to now just looks. If it was just looks, there would be no manosphere. Pick the most beautiful woman you can and move along. Men are complaining.
That's the problem.
Men are complaining about not get the rest, and this is why I was talking about asking Damien the question: why? Like, men are expected to get better. When you get a man, usually he's broke, or he's living on an apartment or something. He's expected to get a better car in 3 years, a bigger house in 5 years, a better job in 10 years.
He should always be evolving and getting better. Yes.
But there's the thing. If
What's wrong with that?
See,
you
perfect.
want that for yourself?
No, perfect. But no, 1 second, perfect.
My bad, Melanin. My bad. Don't beat me up, Melanin. My bad.
You see, but she did listen to Melanin, but she doesn't listen to us. But it's fine.
You're right. No power.
So this is what is happening, right? You meet me with things that I don't have, and you expect me to get better.
I meet you with things that you don't have, and I ask you, can you learn how to cook and clean? You got me this way, and why you complaining about it?
So walk
Right?
away from the girl.
So, but Jess, if you
She don't like
think
you enough
about
to
it,
learn,
if
leave her.
you think about it, you got me broke. You got me living on a bedroom apartment. You got me with a bicycle. You got me with the bicycle. You got me like if everything I had when you met me, you are expecting me to upgrade it. Why is it unfair for me to want a grown woman that doesn't know how to cook and clean to do that? Not just for me, but the future family that we're going to have, for our kids that we're going to have. Why is it unfair for me to say, hey baby, I know when you were single, you didn't know how to cook and clean, but we're going to have some kids, we're going to have a family, so I need the house to be in a state where it's not all dirty and shit, and the kids are eating meals that is better for them. How is that unfair?
Nobody is saying that it is unfair, baby. You should have that if that's what you want. You deserve that.
Oh my.
Find that. Find the woman that is willing and ready. Either find the girl that already know how to cook and that already is domesticated in that way, or find a woman that loves you enough to learn. The problem is y'all get mad at the bitches that say, this is who I am, I ain't willing to change. You get salty that she's not willing to change for you. It has nothing to do with you not being good. She's just not good for you. Find a woman that is. What is so wrong with that?
Hey Ali,
Every woman don't want to learn how to cook and clean, so leave them. If
Fatty as a father and me as a father, if our sons were doing that, or
Fatty,
men in
you got
society,
kids?
no, let me.
I have 3.
No, he said as a father.
As a father,
I have 3 of them.
If our sons or men, if men in general are underperforming, and we hold men accountable on here, we would hold a man to the expectation and standards. Man, treat that woman right, respect that woman, protect that woman, support that woman. Do right by her. No, we don't. And see, that's disingenuous, Jazz. But when y'all see the women underperforming, you go, hey, you shouldn't have got her that way. That's how you got her.
Is that what you're hearing? Because I said women should cook for their husbands.
But you didn't call Jazz just said it completely opposite of what you just said.
Okay, and I'm Jazz. That's Napa.
Yes. So,
Napa. I'm sorry, Napa. Like, it's okay that we have 2 different mindsets.
And I could have sworn that I went into my whole diatribe about how I think you women out there are not cooking for your husbands, and you better be never telling your husband that he can't have sex unless you're sick, of course. So is that better?
She better do it when she's. No, I'm joking.
And also I'm pro poly. So, but we gotta talk about poly done correctly, because too many men are out here thinking they're doing poly correctly and they are destroying relationships.
Now you're telling a man how they should do poly.
They are not. You pick them how they were. You can't complain about it. That's what you need to pick better.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words. Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
You're really good at that AI stuff.
Go ahead, Nepal, and lie to us about, like, we had this conversation. The whole conversation was this. Pick somebody that is already what you want. And now we're going to do poly is being ruined by men that are doing it wrong when they were doing that shit all the motherfucking time, all the time. But now it needs to do better. It needs to do better now, right?
What are you hearing? You are processing what I say. It's coming back the wrong way. I didn't say
years.
But I will say that there are people that don't know how to do poly correctly. And when I say poly, I mean poly marriage, polygynous marriages.
Why did you pick somebody that doesn't know how to do poly?
No, I didn't. My husband is
no, but that's the point. Do you see all this conversation? We could actually have a conversation now how to do poly right, so men can learn and become better, so they can actually do it. Or we can flip it on the woman and says, why you pick to be a poly wife of a man that does not to do poly? And now we put the blame on y'all, and we stay here for 6 hours saying, but you chose him, but you picked him, because there's multiple men that wanted to do the right way. Like,
but y'all have been saying, but you chose him every time you talk about single parenting, single
every time.
It's because
Every time.
a lot of times it's an informed decision. And I have this case on the family. Sorry, sister, if you're watching. My sister is the 4th baby mama of a guy that has 6 baby mamas. None of them knew. Well, none of them, not the 2nd one, or the 3rd one, or the 4th one, or the 5th one, and he's probably going to be a 7th one. I can't change him. They knew. Most women are not being blindsided, and you have to take the consequences with your actions. So what I'm saying once again is, just saying, you got me like that, you shouldn't do something about it. If you get me fat, I should still go to the gym. If you get me broke, I should try to get some money. If you get me when I was getting some bitches, I still try to be loyal to you. If you get me being irresponsible, I should be responsible to you. Men have to change and get better all the time, because I'm not going on a shotgun wedding because you got my daughter pregnant, sir. You're going to marry her and keep being irresponsible just like you were before. No, we always have to strive to be better so you can treat people around us better. But when it comes to woman, you pick her that way, she stays that way. No, go learn how to do it.
I agree with what you said. Excuse me, Jazz. I agree with what you said. I don't know where we were saying, oh, well, yes. But the fact was, we elaborated on it. I think that it's awful that you come into a marriage, and if somebody says, hey, I'm traditional, I like my wife to cook and clean, and she just thumbs her nose at him, that's bad. However, just like you tell us, the woman, she chose it. She chose it. Is it not our place to also point out he's up there? For me, he made himself look like he's still thinking of her. If I was his wife, I would be so upset with him.
I'll be so embarrassed.
Why are you bringing her up, bro? Like, I shouldn't say bro. I hate using that word.
No. Hey, let's do the same thing I did the whole show. She knew that he had Halle Berry before. Why she mad about it? She picked him.
Because he's on the public forum. He hasn't been anywhere.
Did she know that he was public with Halle Berry before?
This is the thing.
Why are you mad about it?
No, I'm not. I would be upset because it looks like he is still thinking about her, and I'm his wife. Like, why?
If you are mad at me for dating Halle Berry and talking about her, pick somebody that didn't date Halle Berry, so I don't have to talk about her.
I want to clarify. If he would have said, "Oh, Halle, how are you? It's so nice. You're great. We're still cool," I wouldn't be upset as his wife. But when he comes in and says something negative, it just looks bitter, like he's still hurt over her. So I want to point that out. If he would have just mentioned her and said something neutral or nice,
it didn't work out. He could have just said it didn't work out.
Like, but
you know what's crazy? Hey, Ali, it's crazy. Ali, he actually talked shit about her, and that's not enough. Listen, he talked shit about her. He said she did not look bad. She did not know how to clean. He made her look bad, and Pa still mad at me because I mentioned that my ex-wife is a bad wife. This is insane, Pa. If I give her a compliment, you're still thinking about her. If I say she was shit, still mad at me.
No, Daddy, I'm saying if he said something nice, what I'm saying, if he said something nice, it doesn't look like he's still in the relationship bitterness.
Okay,
so
no. I'm the interviewer. I'm the interviewer, and you are the dude. You are the expert. We're going to do a pivot before we go.
Got it.
So you, I know that you were with Halle Berry. Like, what made you end and leave that relationship?
Oh man, I'm so glad I got away from that hoe. First off, didn't want to cook. She didn't want to do nothing but lay down on the bed. And my mama taught me different.
Trolling.
Ooh, I'm so glad.
We are going to do it. We are going to do it again.
That's basically what he said, and y'all thought that shit was cool.
That's kind of what. No, but it was polite about it, right? Kind of.
Right.
don't do it on a caricature type of level. Or you say there's no way. So you know this is a catch-22. Men know this. You talk about her, you're going to get this something, right? But let's do it like, hey, I know that you left Halle Berry, right? You guys were married. Like, what happened there?
Oh, well, you know, I had to get away from her because my mama and my aunts and everybody, you know, they're real women. They cook and I was like, bro, that's what he did. That's what he did.
It's real simple. It's real simple. All he had to do is like, hey, I've been married for 30 years. I'm not trying to talk about my ex-wife.
And a man of class.
He was on an interview. The interview was about. He was on the interview because he used to be married. If there's no point to elaborate on it, there's no point of talking to him. Don't nobody
man of class. A man of class. A man of class.
This man, this
Stop
crazy.
it. The only reason why he's getting interviewed is because he used to be married to Halle Berry.
Absolutely.
If that's the only reason you're interviewing me,
he doesn't have to lie or sugarcoat his truth about the experience of her. He does not have to do that.
You're right.
You know,
you're right. But also, it was very. But also, you're right. He can disparage her all he wants. What we're saying is, it's classless. It's tacky. Especially
according to women. According to
no, there are a lot of men who feel that way too.
Feelings. Y'all just having your personal feelings towards it. He was on an interview, asked about Halle Berry. He can answer truthfully in the way that he sees fit.
Melanin, we know you think men can do no wrong, baby. But all I'm saying is that all I'm saying,
if you want to go there, we can go there. Don't do it. And we know you never listen to a man.
All I'm saying, I listen to my man.
We know you like
to my man.
So stop
it. To my man, and I ain't gotta share mine. I listen to my man, and I ain't gotta share mine. Don't you share yours? Don't you gotta share your man?
You better be talking in a pod too.
Stop bringing your personal life to the panel.
She's talking about you too. No, make sure you get it because she's talking about you too.
I share my man. If you don't have a man that I respect. I have so many friends that are monogamous. My personal life and what I've seen is being able to share a man. If a man is even shareable, he's high value. Everybody wants listen, we can play all till the end of the world. But when women see men with valuable women, they flock to that man. When they see him, like what we were saying with the ring, they flock to him because they know he's valuable. They know that he can get women. So that's the way it is. I choose to function in a way where, you know, my life goes that way.
Comes from not
I'm not hurt by the sister saying share her man.
Being mature.
Hold on.
And if you don't want to share,
you think you're more important than somebody, and you're not. There's nothing special about you because you're monogamous. There's nothing special about you because you're monogamous.
Exactly.
Well, I never said that it was. All I'm saying is
monogamy, but like
I never said that either one was more special than the other.
Okay, then so stop doing the personal shots and leave it on panel. I was talking about Halle Berry. I was talking about Halle Berry. I don't talk about my personal life. You took it personal.
Melanin, you say whatever shot at me and said that I don't listen to no man, and I said I listen to mine, baby. You got personal first.
You took a shot, Jazz.
You don't even think men cheat.
Who can't prove first?
Melanin, is it true or false that you don't think men cheat?
Stop talking to me. I'm asking the men. Who can't prove first?
Damien,
I am
don't wave the white flag. She started it, and I'm gonna be able to finish it.
I can finish it too.
So keep it on panel.
Jazz, you just switched it.
Not fucking playing with y'all.
What we doing? All I was saying was that I know I'm going to get pushback because Melanin is of the mindset that a man doesn't even cheat. He can do no wrong.
My mindset. You don't know.
Baby, I've been on this platform before. You said yourself out your mouth that men don't cheat, girl. You have said that several times.
I don't feel like you don't know my mindset.
Did you not say several times?
What do you mean?
Did you not say several times that men don't cheat?
With you today. I've already conquered this conquest with you. We're not doing that. You see, there's been several times today where you said man cheat, and I didn't say shit to you. I let you have it because we already went there.
I
All I'm
just know
telling
that
you
you don't
is
think that they can
don't
do
do.
any wrong.
When the fuck did I say that?
You said men don't
When
even cheat,
the
girl.
fuck did I say that?
2 panels ago when I was in Atlanta,
What
you
did I
gotta
say?
see.
Tell me verbatim what I
What
said.
you said was that I was like, well, if you're gonna cheat, and you stopped me and said men don't
I
cheat.
said men don't cheat. That's not saying men don't do no wrong,
Yeah,
is
you
it?
said men don't
Cheating is wrong, babe. Cheating is
According
wrong.
to you, men
You
don't
got it,
cheat.
girl. I don't
You
even
can't
want to
talk
fight
to
with
me
you.
about this.
I don't even
Because
want to
for
fight
me,
with you.
men don't cheat. So what the fuck is we talking about? Like
Cheating
I
is
said,
wrong.
stay
Cheating
on
is
panel.
wrong.
Men
Cheating is
don't cheat.
wrong.
Men don't cheat. Yeah, so tell women to stop
Hey,
cheating.
you
So
guys,
tell
hey,
women
you
to stop
guys
having multiple
disagree.
baby daddies.
That's very
You
good.
just tried to promote casual sex amongst women as long as they're being safe about it. But you got the nerve to go there? Like,
Girl,
chill out.
bye. You
Yeah,
chill.
bye. Yeah, bye. Don't
Brother.
Ain't doing nothing but yelling and screaming,
I don't give a
regurgitating
fuck. Stop doing personal shit
regurgitating
because
stuff that
every
you
time
heard
I got
other
something
men
to say,
say.
y'all always
Girl,
trying to
bye.
take
You
it
don't even have a
personal.
mind of your
And
own.
I talk to you guys about what you
Men
say on
don't cheat is
panel.
crazy.
I
You
don't
can't
care
even
about your
assess the
personal life.
situation.
Nobody would
You
even
can't
bring up
even
your
approach the
boyfriend. You didn't bring up
conversation
your first.
with
You brought
real
up your
facts
boyfriend.
because
You
you
brought
want
up
to
your
praise of
boyfriend.
men so much. Girl,
You
bye.
brought up your boyfriend. You don't know
Girl,
me. Stop
y'all
telling me
bring up
what
me.
I
Y'all
do.
always asking me to bring up my personal shit.
No, we don't.
Yes, the fuck y'all
And you have
do.
a right to deny it, don't you?
All the time.
Oh,
Girl,
okay,
bye.
okay.
Girl,
That's what I thought.
girl, you don't think. You
I
think men
think
don't
very
cheat. You
well.
don't think at
Very
all.
well. You're the one that's sitting up here calling
You think
yourself
men
dumb.
don't cheat.
Ain't you
You
been the
don't
one up
think at
here calling
all.
yourself slow?
With that
You call
mindset,
yourself dumb, slow.
you're not even intelligent enough
So what
to
is you
have a
talking
conversation. You think only
about? No,
women
you're
can
not.
cheat. That sounds
You're
ridiculous.
not.
You know what make me sad? The
It's
fact
stupid.
that
Like, girl,
the fact
men,
You're stupid.
they're not gonna not
I'm fucking
disrespect
playing with
you,
you.
but
Y'all been
just
trying to do
because
this
you
all this
agree with
whole
their
time.
nonsense, babe.
Who
Keep it on
disrespected
panel.
her? Who ever disrespected her? You seen it?
Girl,
What man you ever seen disrespect
we're too
Melanin?
cute for
Jazz?
this. Let's move on.
I don't get
Oh
disrespected
Lord,
by
Jazz.
men, and that's what they're mad about. Because I don't get disrespected by men. That's what
We know, girl. You do whatever they say, girl. I know.
I don't do whatever a man tells me to
accept
do.
whatever,
Stop getting
girl. I
mad.
know.
Stop getting mad and jealous. You don't even know me on a personal level.
What am I
You're
jealous
mad
of you
about the
for? You're a
experience
beautiful
that I do on
woman.
panel,
I'm
and you can keep
beautiful.
They say
being mad.
men lead the way, and behind every move, every war, every throne, has always been a woman. She nurtures, she
it's always been a woman. Like, do you
Like, you're
notice
both beautiful. I have
do
no
you
reason to
notice
be jealous
how,
of you,
how
girl.
civil these ladies like she's in the moment and the
Right,
man
jealous of you?
and the
Well,
feeling?
no,
It's
I'm
like
beautiful. You're beautiful. There's no need for
It has
that.
nothing to do with looks.
can somebody say I'm
What am I
beautiful
jealous
too?
of you for? Your
You're
personality?
beautiful.
That's
You
a
must
no.
be, because why are you always trying to come
That's
back
a
on a
no.
personal level? You could attack the topics on
Okay,
panel.
well, all right. Well, I said that. Okay, you said men don't cheat. That sounds like a woman that thinks that men can do no wrong. I'm sorry if I had that wrong.
Like I have my own opinion. That's what it
Okay,
sounds like.
and it's a little okay. You're right.
I don't care what
I
you
want-
think it is.
You won. You won, Melanie. You won.
It's not a win or lose.
You won, baby. W.
Do I do something, Damien? All right, let it. Okay, so friend, my feelings
Not
are
me.
hurt too.
Me.
My
I
feelings
got
are hurt.
pride.
Oh, damn it!
Hey, look, they said the pod telling her
W
sin.
for melanin.
It's in
Is
the
resting
pod.
on the
It's in the
femininity.
pod telling her sin.
Napa is resting on her femininity. She's like, oh, it's time for us.
Oh, you know what? I
Better wrap
wanted
it up.
to tell you. Listen, I was
Oh,
getting text
melanin.
messages. I was
You
getting
smoke
text
me,
messages
girl.
about
Why are
this.
you still talking to me?
Ladies.
Oh my God, you guys keep going.
Ladies.
It's crazy.
Oh, y'all aren't finished.
Because I
Okay.
can.
Ladies.
Because I want to. Because I like
Jazz.
and I'm going to do it.
Mel.
'Cause I
Y'all are
Jazz,
irritating as
Mel.
fuck.
Come on. Come on.
Hey,
I want to know exactly what I'm doing. When you guys get to, I'm only responding to disrespect, and I'm not going to calm down about it. I keep it on panel. When they want to bring up their personal lives, that's their business. I keep it on panel and attack subject based off what's said up here. So there is no melanin. If you're going to come for me, I'm going to respond the same way you keep messing with me.
Yes, girl. As you should.
And here, so is we going to say something about her?
No,
And her
I'm finished.
ad-libs?
Get me together.
No, one second. We have to, because the thing is, again,
that's big.
Either I stop, and 1 second, either I stop you and y'all be quiet, or I'll let you fight and y'all fight. What should we do exactly after? What?
I'm just saying, if we're gonna go there, then let us go there.
Oh,
Okay?
I'm
I
no
have
just
no issue with that, but keep it on panel. She not gonna do this. I do whatever a man say. You don't know what I do. These are talking points on panel. Leave it on panel. I don't care about your personal life. I don't go look at nothing you do on a regular basis when I get off of here.
You know what? I am the one that is in pain because my hamburger fund is $5.
What's the hamburger fund? Do we get like
Hamburger fund is they send me cash app so I can go buy hamburgers.
can we get some? Can I get some fries?
Well, I got zero on mine, so
I can send you some hamburgers.
I need $2 from you.
Give you less $2. Yeah, but we start like crowd being very generous. It's just they didn't send nothing for the hamburger fund, so I'm crying and see if I can get the hamburger.
If you're feeling a fatty, hit that like, smash subscribe, and bless the Cash App at $Team Fatty 8. Like the video, hit subscribe, and show love to Ali at $Ilkan.
And by the way, for everyone that does debates, your cash apps are the one on the bottom. So Miss Jess and Miss Napa, if one day y'all want to make some dollars and give the people what they want, we have the Saturday Smackdown for y'all to handle shit and to get a little bit of money.
Debate back in the day. What happened to that?
You said dates. I think that's very gay.
I said, when we supposed to debate back in the day.
Wait, you still want to debate him?
What did you want to debate on? What's the debate? What's the topic? You want to get destroyed on? What's the topic?
Let's just say, okay, who gives better advice to young men looking to have long-term relationships?
That's very vague.
That's very vague. So hold on. You want to ask if single men or married men give better advice?
To get married? Absolutely.
Yeah. Now you're not going to run away from that. The topic you want is whether single men or married men gives better advice about getting married.
Yes.
Oh man.
About how to get the benefits of marriage. There you go. I'm married. You're not. You don't see the benefit in it. I don't see. We can just do
Nope. So you already ran away from it. No, I can see the benefits of a marriage, but are you saying who gives better advice about getting married? Married men or single men? Which one is it? Because you can't. The last person I debated, they conceded to a point and then they ran away from it during the show. So do you want to say that married men give better advice about getting married than single men?
Yes. You know what? Let's make it how to be a husband and single man. How about that?
Damn, we keep moving the motherfucking debate topic. God damn it.
Doing whatever.
You know what? Y'all not debating. Don't waste my time. Send me an email. Not doing the shit in front of the cameras. Shout out to motherfucking Shadow Dragon TV making my hamburger fun with $10 now. Says hike. Who calling my shin? Melanin, smile, baby girl.
Psych! Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who? Yeah. OVO Sound 2025.
I feel better now that my hamburger fund is $10. So let's read the super chats and let's be gone.
It's time for some super chats.
One thing that I have to give y'all is that y'all are funny as fuck. Y'all are a very entertaining bunch. I'll give you that. So thank you very much for being here. Dark Lake Revive saying Ali with a 10 motherfucking $.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
Monogamy versus polygamy will be a good debate for the ladies.
That $10 one is my favorite one, and I skipped that the whole time I was reading the super chats.
Because you're blind. Because your brain is moving too fast.
It's probably because I'm not a married man.
Yes, you are a pookie.
What more do you want from me? Oh my God.
Reading is
Jamie
fundamental.
X. I prefer a man with kids. I have none. Yep. Or you fat. Jamie X back again says that was Dame and Jess Point the whole freaking time. We have Shadow Dragon TV saying Dame and Tyrion are victims. Damn, here we go. CSI. I'm just like Ali. I don't play the V's for a while and I know they are.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Here we go, CSI. We have Antoine. Antoine said yesterday, Lil Bang, take Lil Bang. He said $100. And Valerie sent 400. Said, shout out to my boy Antoine. Said Lil Bang. Big Bang, take Lil Bang. Valerie said, oh, really? I got you, brother. Y'all chill. Tyranny is a beautiful black queen. Thank you very much, sir. We have retired that. General specific, general equal specific, specific equal general. Tommy was right. There we go. We have Jamie X in the building saying, kids at the table, say grace, and everyone is together. Aww. It was so romantic. Friends, we need $90 for the hamburger fund. I want to buy some. What's the guy that does this on this shit?
He's been bankrupt. Salt Bay is bankrupt. His
Oh,
restaurant
he's bankrupt? Nah.
Yeah,
The Miami dude? Dubai.
Salt Bay is bankrupt.
There's no way.
Bankruptcy.
He was selling like $1,000 beefs and shit.
Have you seen his lifestyle? He lived way above his means.
That's crazy. Anonymous Base says, let Napa cook. Yo necesito un plato. Arriba.
Adios mío.
Tuan in the building saying, I truly believe tyranny is a beautiful black queen, respectfully. Thank you very much. We have Zero. Fallout in the building say, David Justice was one of the most wanted men back in the day. Ali was a nobody back then. Yeah, they forget that he was like a sex symbol too. He was one of the sex symbols of there, but it's fine. I guess woman.
One more thing. Jasmine, that Baps movie was a flop. They paid $16 million to make it. They only made $7 million. It was a flop. She wasn't that big at that point.
She had 14 movies under her belt at that point.
Name 5.
What do you? What was the point of bringing?
I named the main one.
What are you trying to prove? She was
X-Man. She was born on X.
Oscar for no. You said that
wasn't successful enough to not be looking at screen like what's your?
He was big with Bats.
No.
That was a big movie at that time.
No,
That was a huge.
No, it was not.
Hey, let Napa go because Napa knows out the 5. Let's see the Napa. 5
Okay,
movies.
let me see if I can get him. Boomerang.
She googling. She look.
No, I swear I'm not Googling.
GPT.
No,
She's
like
Losing Isaiah. Losing Isaiah.
Jungle Fever. She played the crackhead.
Losing Isaiah.
That's crazy.
Losing Isaiah.
She didn't play the crackhead in Jungle Fever.
Boomerang.
And she did play the crackhead.
Oh,
in
she
Jungle
did.
Fever.
She did.
And that's really all I got. So.
Oh shit!
The main reason, because when David Justice won the World Series, Halle Berry was off filming The Rich Man's Wife, and he mentioned in an interview, he was like, I wish she could have been here to see me win, but she's off doing the movie. That movie was The Rich Man's Wife, and he never really let go of that. She wanted a woman to celebrate his wins, so that's why he was like in his feelings about it.
A woman's place
what's your point?
in the kitchen.
What you mean? You said it was big.
See, there it is. Found out what's
maybe box office standards.
Eating fatty. You think she belongs in a woman's place is in the kitchen, but
no, it was a joke.
But when you told us that story, I just want to let you know, that soft, sad music you play. I felt the sadness inside to hear a man say,
"Wait, what's that story?"
For him.
Wait, what's that story?
Women, start cooking for these brothers. Lord.
No. I'm not saying it all. I rather have chicks they never played because most of y'all cook like shit. Yes, I respectfully.
It's a different day. It's a different day.
There's like, and you know what's
All
funny?
women were known for cooking.
And let me actually give you another. Most of y'all fuck like shit too. Just because I came doesn't mean you made me come. Just because I came doesn't mean you made me come. Most women.
Same thing.
No. I'll accept it. I last 3 minutes, but I didn't promise nothing. You got what you got.
What is this
right?
competition? Like, I don't
we still got it.
I come, you come. I fuck more. Y'all don't fuck. It's like, okay, like what y'all saying? Say what? Because every time y'all say stuff like that, it just reveals more and more and more that y'all really, you know
y'all
what?
really what? Even if I lasted only 2 minutes, even if I lasted only 2 minutes, I still eat.
That's right.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
So
always ways to.
Fatty, you just proved what we said about Halle Berry. You said at least I just hit it. He can. That's all that he got is not.
You say he won.
No. Hey, Ali, let's talk. No, man. Let's talk as men. Ali,
he's still winning.
I'm going to talk about me.
Bigger bag than all y'all.
No. Let me just say this, and then you guys. I'm going to talk about me, and most men are going to actually see themselves in this.
Like, it's so crazy. Yes, Halle Berry got a bigger bag than you.
No, it's the baddest woman that God damn it. You just a parallel conversation. No, just let me finish. You can talk parallel, right? The baddest woman that I actually had sex with meant nothing to me. And some actually, after I put my socks on, I was like, what the fuck? I can like, just because you look good doesn't mean that you are worth it. And most of women that actually have multiple men don't the same. You saw that dude, he looked good, he smelled well, and then you went ahead and you had it done with him. And as soon as you're done, you're looking at the mirror. This is why you should understand. Most of y'all are regrets. We just don't get regrets because we are men. Hey, we did what we did. Next game. Most
women. Yeah, I get it. Women have those thoughts too. A lot of y'all are very mediocre in the bedroom. A lot of y'all can't get it up. A lot of y'all don't understand.
Oh, here we go.
You're not even supposed to have that many experiences.
There are a lot of women who regret y'all too. It's a lot of women that don't count y'all and they count.
Yes,
they can't feel it after being smashed.
He's not supposed to have a count.
Yes, a lot of y'all
like
have coochies like this.
It's like that on both
go
sides.
in and it becomes like this. It's like this.
We all got counts. You got to count. The hell?
And you do too by these talking.
Yeah, duh.
You'll be looking like this right here.
What's the big deal? We're grown.
I know, Ali. Ali, when the first man hit me like this, and then when it goes like this.
I'm not promoting it. I'm just acknowledging.
Oh yes, you are. Oh yes, you
are. I'm acknowledging it.
Oh no, you're trying to make
account happens. Account happens after the number one.
Please, somebody.
It shouldn't be no count. Shouldn't be no count.
It shouldn't be no count, girl.
No.
Look at us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
It shouldn't be no count.
And shout out to Ray Schwan for making my hamburger fund $20. I'm rich, baby. Thank you very much, Ray Schwan, for the $10 making it 20. I just need 18 now.
Trump got these prices going up. Woo-wee. Let's go. One fatty burger, please.
Damn, I have $20 now. I only need the euro to send $80. Shout out to the still 531 people watching. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much once again to the lovely ladies and the lovely gentlemen. Y'all are awesome. Another one, Antoine Goss in the building saying, ask if it's a problem for us to pay salary for sex. Ooh-wee.
Prostitution?
Sounds like it.
Most relationship. Most
None of that sounds like relationship, but okay.
That's most relationships, ain't it?
Wait, this relationship person.
No.
Ask if it is a problem for us to pay salary for sex.
Wait, what just happened?
Did you?
I
He
thought
just called
you
his woman a
brought me
hoe.
in your little statement.
I didn't say your name, Melanin. It's okay.
Okay, then I apologize.
Okay, I accept it. So what I'm saying is I forgot what I was saying. Go ahead.
Oh my God, that's just crazy. I actually think Melanin and Jazz will debate before Ali and Damien, to be honest.
Melanin,
I already debated her and I killed her. The whole
No,
I don't need to debate her. She already got me.
There was not a debate.
Beating himself. This stuff all day long. He beat. I take his
Give that
clip.
W to Melanin. Listen, I can't hold a candle to her.
You did. Ate your ass
I'm not the one who just called this woman a hoe.
Girl, saying that men don't cheat. Yes, you totally.
It was more than that. But you can pick what you want. I don't care. Ate your ass up.
Are you okay? I thought we were pals.
Are you okay? I think
you
had
thought I said your name. You're hearing things now.
Too much to drink.
You thought I said your name and I didn't. You're hearing things
drink.
now. So I'm just asking, are you okay? Because nobody said.
Didn't we already did that?
Okay,
let's go, fatty. Let's go, fatty.
Let's
go. Once again, I think they're going to debate before Ali and
ready. She always ready.
And when I say debate, is a debate. Debate is not a panel where everybody can overtalk and jump each other. And Nepal, we are waiting for you to pick up your first opponent too. Since we are on it, I'm going to be on the Nepal show tomorrow on my day off, 8 p.m. Right? So
yes, 8 p.m.
Yes, just pull up.
Eastern Standard Time. Sorry, excuse me.
Yes, we're going to have fun. Wednesday and Thursday we have massive shows coming in. Massive shows coming in. So damn, you guys go like, why don't you?
Be lying.
I can't hear you guys.
The
topic of what?
Having a pod show. I'm curious.
Pod show is Damien be lying.
You can find it on the. If you guys want to find anyone show, is on the description of this show. Okay, you just have to expand it.
Talk about atheism though versus theism.
Yes, they're going to talk about atheism.
Philosophical over there.
I'm going to go kick some ass on that side of the town. Keeping pavement.
Actualization of God.
$2. Tarrant Cap. She's not married. Stay smiling. Melanie. Very romantic. Paper Trail Shorty. $2. And grandma always fixed granddad plate before the kids. Thank you very much. And we are $30 in, friends, from the hamburger fund. Let's see if we can get to 50. Let's see if we can get to 50. Let me put another zero here. Here we go. $30 in. Okay. Antoine Goss says, yes, the value of relationship equal sex. Okay, that's what he said. And for now, I don't get no new one. So let's keep going. Grandma, okay, I got this one. Let's go to Melanin. Oh shit, marrying a punk could never offend me.
Never.
Damn. Shout out to Tyranny. Quinton, $2.
Shit.
Tyranny is a baby mama too. And snitch. Quinton is a snitch. Shout out to Quinton. Captain Caveman 69. You don't have no husband playing house. LOL. He comes back and he says, Napa shows our wife conducts herself. Melanie shows the type of woman a man wants for a wife. Jazz and Tyranny take notes and figure it out.
Meanwhile, Tyranny is married. Meanwhile, I'm in a relationship.
Her being married
somebody that loves me.
There's plenty of women married that are not a wife.
Why do y'all think that women get on these platforms to get chosen by y'all? We're up here to we're up here to give our perspective. We're asked to come on these platforms to give our perspectives and to give our insight on these topics. And when we don't say things that y'all like, y'all want to say, y'all not the type of women we want. Great. We're not here for y'all. We have our partners.
I use YouTube as a dating app. So
I will say this.
If you have a big booty, send me an email with pictures, please. Thank you.
The actress from Different World who does the voice of the old girl on Rugrats dies, Jazz, you feel right in. You do perfect.
Rugrats? Which character?
He's talking about Cree Summers.
The black one.
Oh, Cree Summers. Don't say shit. Please don't.
They were all black.
And she can do actually. You can do voiceovers, and you actually probably be funny in like movie and films. I think you can get in the film and stuff. Like
He's
you
in
have
Rugrats the
voice.
babies like the
You actually had the voice. I would do voiceovers over you.
I don't know what Rugrats is. Sorry. Let's keep going. We have Pride of the Lion saying the issue is a lot of women expect Russell Wilson treatment for nothing. Thank you very much, sir. Paper Trail Shorty says insufferable women are not attractive. Ooh, HQ React says man who is disciplined is in thought, body, and finances is the best partner. Don't accept less, queens. Thank you, HQ.
God forbid a man be financially stable at 40.
God forbid.
God forbid a woman has to cook.
I mean, hey, yeah.
Jella Turn send only $5, but it's enough. I appreciate you because he didn't send no message. Salute to you. My boy Till Leaf sent three $10 balls. Shout out to him.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
Says woman should develop a personality, caring, intelligent, and righteous, put in the effort, working on mind, body, and spirit, and everything that is associated with those things. Thank you very much, Philip. I appreciate you. Salute to you. Still leaves again. We are 17 to go. We're almost there. Learn, man. Do the same things that they like. Try to stay away from the things that they don't like. Women on these panels do not talk like this or articulate this. That's why there's always contention. Jamie says David wanted housewife, not an Oscar-winning actress. She won an Oscar? For what?
For Monster Ball. For letting old boy smash her from the back. That's why she.
And that was kind of fucked up because she did a lot of Oscar-worthy films before that.
She did. I can agree there was.
So if I Google
Monster Ball, she would have got an Oscar.
Billy Bob smashed her from the back, and she got an Oscar for that.
That was only
she was the first woman to win Best Performing Actress.
Just like Denzel Washington finally got an Oscar for playing a crooked cop and not for playing Malcolm X. It's a certain perception they want for black actresses to get to obtain that type of award.
You're right about that. I can't even push back on that. You're right about that. See?
Damn shame. It's true.
Damn,
I know a little something. I ain't that retarded.
You are the only person call yourself retarded, and then you get mad when people repeat that shit. That's crazy.
I'm not mad. I just be trolling.
Nah, I know you're trolling, but you're walking into that shit. Thank you very much. And now I thought
was bullying. I know he was a bully.
Ellie Berry is definitely not my type. You guys can ever. She's too skinny.
Boomerang Halle Berry was like the perfect type of woman a man would want. The Boomerang Halle
Did
Berry.
they actually have sex, or it was just a scene?
Melanin, did you see Boomerang?
Well, I think Eddie Murphy might have mad. You know,
I don't know. It looked kind of real.
Eddie was killing back then.
But
I don't know.
However, she wasn't married to David at that time. She had already moved on to Eric Benet.
Do you think most women, if they were in her position, would have let him smash?
You mean on the movie?
No, in period.
Let who smash?
Eddie Murphy.
No.
Tea leaves $10. Women on these panels do not talk like this nor articulate these. That's why there's always contention. I already won. We have 8 clips with 10 untouchable memberships. You send 10 to Ali and another 10 to me. 8 clips. Thank you very much for being extremely kind. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
Evacuate the city. Gauge all defenses. Get this man a shield.
Isn't the Billy Bob dude the guy that got Angelina Jolie?
Jolie, yeah,
The
that's
guy with
crazy.
the blood thing,
Yeah.
right?
And Angelina Jolie got Brad Pitt, couldn't keep him either.
What?
Yes.
That motherfucker got Angelina and Halle Berry on their prime. That's crazy. Who is this dude? Is he that? Is he that?
They were acting with Billy
Hey
Bob.
man, he's an amazing actor, dude. He's an
Halle.
amazing actor.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive. Yeah.
You think most women would deal with Billy Bob Thornton if he wasn't famous?
No.
That's crazy.
But Halle Berry didn't deal with him outside of them doing a movie. So why y'all?
But he got Angelina Jolie though, and she was considered one of probably the
That
most
might be
recent.
Angelina Jolie's type.
Well, I just think that he was famous, and she wouldn't have talked to a guy that was.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, why everything women do is right? If you're gonna say everything,
I didn't say it was right or wrong. I'm just saying that she's a little quirky herself. Like she may be into guys like Billy Bob Thornton. Why is that wrong to
And
say?
she was partying a lot at that time, and he did have a more of a connection, even though her father is the famous John Voight.
Anaconda, yeah.
Their connection was what? Cocaine?
His father was the main actor in Anaconda, and he played in Blue something. What's that football?
Isn't Anaconda with Jennifer Lopez?
Yes.
The dad is.
That was one of the first VHS I got. Anaconda.
Pretty good movie. Did you pause the part in the nightgown? Did you pause it?
I have no recollection of sex scenes when I was younger because when I watched with my parents, I would like leave the room every time it happened. I couldn't stand it.
That's back then when the TV was scrambled and you was trying to make it. You was looking through the scramble.
Yeah, I have African parents. Every time there's a sex scene, everybody starts looking at each other.
I know that's what we do in my house. We'll be like, my mom used to make us. She used to stand in front of the television, cover it with her skirt, and like they're just kissing. It wasn't even the sex scene, really. But
very weird.
That's why I hate sex scenes. I do not like watching them at the movies with people. It's uncomfortable.
Now I'm comfortable. When I was younger, like my biggest fear was to be. I'm watching a movie by myself. A sex scene pops up, and now my dad or my mom comes.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I would be like,
you got to program your remote and your channel so you click last.
1,000%. You'd say like, hey man, if I'm going to be guilty, let me do something I deserve. Shit, I don't need shit.
Right.
That's crazy. Am I saying her name correctly? Medicine. Thank you very much. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. When Nelly said he don't change diapers, people were saying his money doesn't matter, but now Ellie doesn't have to cook and clean because of her money.
What you say about that, Jazz?
Oh shit!
What?
What you say about that when Nelly said he ain't changing no diapers?
I mean, if that's what Ashanti accepted, that's on her.
That's on her. That's crazy.
LA for life, says David. Issue was
they got an understanding.
My first husband, when my children, I was married.
I wouldn't accept that.
But the father of my children, he never changed diapers, maybe once in an emergency.
Thank you, Nepal.
Thank
you.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like if
it's not a man's job to be changing no diaper. Thank you.
Well, there are some women. I don't know if it's a job thing, but there are some men that want to bond and change their kids' diapers because it's their.
You don't bond over changing the baby's ass. That has nothing to do with bonding.
Let me finish, love.
No, I'm not gonna let you finish. Changing the diaper doesn't have nothing to do with bonding.
Okay, well, I think that just being there in those early stages, some men are okay with doing the diaper changing, and I don't think it takes anything away from them.
You can't do no job by yourself, though. What is your
Nobody
job?
is saying that we.
What is your job? Like you ain't got to.
Parenting is not just a one person.
Brother.
Parenting, I wouldn't call parenting a single person thing. That takes both.
Being the nurturer is your job.
Let me just say this. This is the first time where we have 500 people and they keep staying here because they know every super chat I read, y'all going to fight again. They're not leaving. They're like, oh, they're going to fight into super chat. Let's just stay here.
Well, here's the thing, though, because I want to understand. I get it. If y'all feel like a man should never touch his own child's diaper, then that's on y'all. If y'all feel like that God ordained it that way, man should never touch his own kid's diapers, then okay. So what I'm saying is this. Let me just get it out real quick.
Not a requirement for him to be changing no diaper. If you don't want to take care of your baby, you don't have it.
They're bashing Nelly about it, and it's not his play. It's like this. Why are you bashing a man because he's saying I don't change diapers? I'm not saying a
I
man.
didn't
If a
bash that man.
wants to change diapers, bless him, and that's fine. But don't bash a man for saying I don't change diapers. There's a whole people don't know it. These new people. There's a huge community of men that are like duh.
Napa, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm
I'm just saying the way they're bashing Nelly over that.
Oh well, yeah, those are that. And my thing is, Ashanti knew that. So if she's complaining now, that's on her. And plus, they both have the means to hire extra help, so neither one of them have to touch a diaper. But I'm just saying, like, just the responsibility as a parent. Are you saying like if the father and son are out having a Father Sunday and he goes to the bathroom that he has to wait to take the child home to change his pamper?
You're giving a disingenuous scenario. Nobody's that was not.
I'm just trying to understand because what's the difference?
His child is going to be his responsibility to take care of the child.
It's not his responsibility in the home.
No, you're the nurturer. No, you are the nurturer. You are the mother. You don't even have that much time to do that.
Hold on, y'all. The Jazz. All the
I
women.
know plenty of fathers that have no problem with changing their own kids' diapers, and it takes. Hold on, wait a minute, Ali. It takes nothing away from a man to change his child's diapers.
His choice, not yours.
Decide that you want to, if that works for you, cool. If that works for men, okay. I'm just saying that I would prefer my husband to want to be in his kid's life in that way.
So my turn. Hold on, Nepal, please.
Oh my gosh, Ali. So
if men had it in their ability, they would give the women the option to not work. And there's men who a lot of men would give you the option not to work. What is the option, Jazz, that women should give their man that they don't have to do?
Wait, what is the option for what?
Most men, if they could, would give their woman the option not to work. Matter of fact, they wouldn't let you touch their car. They won't let you fix nothing. They won't let you take the trash out. You don't have to protect. What is an option where a woman will look at a man and say, you know what, babe, you ain't got to do that anymore.
You ain't got to cook for yourself. You ain't got to clean for yourself. You don't have to pick up after yourself. You don't have to worry about
everything that y'all been saying about Halle Berry this whole time. Then,
well, Halle Berry's not that girl. Find a girl that is that girl and be okay.
That's about a standard, though. Why do you guys want to pick and choose?
Every man doesn't have that standard, Melanie. Every man is not the same. Every man doesn't have the standard that he needs his wife in the kitchen cooking and cleaning like that. And it doesn't take away from his manhood that he doesn't require that. If you are a man that requires a woman, to cook and clean, then you need to approach a woman that is already in tune with being domesticated.
Every woman should already know that if you've been brought up in the correct household, and that's what you're failing to realize. You trying to say all they want them to do is be fit, feminine, and friendly. Femininity comes with
what Daddy Uncle Samuel said. That's what Kevin Samuel said. He said all you gotta do is be fit, feminine, and friendly.
You should already know how to cook and clean. If you're fit, that means
all
you know
I'm
how to
saying
cook
is,
correctly.
we're not arguing, baby. What I'm saying is this: if you need a woman to cook,
we're not arguing.
Okay,
I said what I said.
Femininity,
if a man cooking and cleaning falls under femininity. Cooking and cleaning falls under femininity.
No, it doesn't.
If you don't,
then why are there male chefs?
Yes,
again?
it does.
If being a cook is strictly just a feminine trait, then why are there so many men that are chefs?
That's not. I didn't say. I said that's a part of being feminine.
You said cooking is
I
a
said
feminine
that's a
trait.
part of being feminine as a default.
Chefs are feminine.
That comes as a default if you've been raised with any sort of substance.
No, nobody is saying anything like that. I'm just saying they is already doing that. Who is already doing that. If you need a woman that cooks or clean, because you can't sit here and say that cooking and cleaning is a feminine trait when there are literal star chefs who are male, who open restaurants and cook every single day, and that are cooking in their relationship. It does not take away the. If you are a man, just wait a minute, Melanin, you get it. We get it. You cooked me, baby. We got it. Enough.
That's not the same
all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. If you want a woman that is already good at cooking, vet a woman that does that.
If she does not, they should have to vet for that because it should be a default. It should be a default. No, it should be a default.
Oh my God,
that should be a default.
Let's get
but it's not everybody. Same.
let's one second.
Melanin.
1 second. Jazz, finish your point. 1 second, please. Jazz, finish your point, and then Melanin, both of y'all interrupt.
My point is this, Patty, because it's like you want to fight me, girl. And the thing is, like, you so fine. I don't want to fight with you, but you so ready to fight with anybody that isn't in alignment with your mindset. This is
the fact that you're calling it a fight. We're debating topics. I'm not fighting with you. I don't know you. This is the internet. I'm not fighting with you. We're online.
Okay, let me finish it. Let me finish it. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this, girlfriend. Every woman did not be birthed in knowing how to automatically cook.
Your mother failed you then.
Can you let me finish?
And your mama failed
Every woman, oh my God.
I don't care. Your mother failed you.
What's the best dish you can make? What's your signature
dish? That's a personal question. As a standard, you should be born to know from your parents how to cook. As a woman, you should know how to cook.
And it doesn't make a woman, a failure if she has to learn how. If she's with a man that she loves. Wait a minute. If she's with a man that she loves, she should be willing to learn to cook if that is what he requires from her. Absolutely. But there are a lot of healthy, thriving relationships where this dynamic does not matter, where the man does not require a woman to always be in the kitchen barefoot, half naked.
You should still know how to. Who said she was barefoot?
But it's okay. It's okay.
You make the most disgusting scenarios trying to prove a point. Why she got to be in there barefoot?
Can you let me finish?
Well, stop saying stuff that's making me respond and just like that's weird.
All I'm saying is you don't have to respond. You're choosing to, and you're choosing to respond.
I don't like what you're saying, so I'm gonna say something. I don't like what you're saying.
You could just be patient. You could be patient, and let me just say the stupid shit.
Or I can keep talking like you did Ali every time he speaks.
That's not intelligent. You smarter than me.
You don't like what you're saying. I'm gonna tell you the same way you want to do a man. You want to know the difference between me and you? I don't interject when a man is talking, but when a woman does it, I interject. I know my place. I'm interjecting on you. How about you learn how to stop talking when a man is talking? And maybe I will talk when you talk.
So like I was saying, if men require a woman that they're with to cook and clean, all I'm saying is make sure you know that about that woman before you decide to enter a relationship with her. If she cannot do that, she should be, and she likes you enough, she should be willing to learn. To at least learn. Now, if you're giving her a time frame, you need to learn how to cook 5-star meals in 2 days, then that's on you. If that's your expectation.
That's a ridiculous analogy.
But you cannot shame every woman for not knowing how to cook. All right.
Yes, you can. You deserve to be shamed. You deserve to be shamed.
And every woman that does cook doesn't cook well. So it's just
and she deserves to be shamed.
Understanding.
What you talking about? If she can't cook well, shame her. If she don't know how to cook, shame her.
She's
not trying to hopefully put the fire under her ass.
Or you can just say, "Let me show you how to cook." Why you gotta pay somebody?
Always to coddle a woman in bad behavior is ridiculous. Y'all always want to coddle a woman in bad behavior and give her 50 million excuses.
No, you want to
for a man. A man got to be perfect.
No, he doesn't. No, he actually doesn't. He actually doesn't. He just needs to be honest. That's it. He just needs to be honest
about things that shouldn't be known.
He just needs to be honest and upfront about his needs. And you're saying that a man of good character shouldn't have to be honest with a woman that he wants to be in a relationship with?
Honest about what? Honest about what?
Whatever it is that he needs and requires as a man.
Pick something, because things that are in the nature.
If I meet a man,
a man doesn't have to say. A man doesn't have to. Woman, if she's going to be crying, because it's in a woman's nature. A man doesn't have to ask her, are you going to be emotional? Because they know dealing with women, they're going to get emotional.
But not every woman knows
in nature.
Not every woman.
Conversation.
Melanie, not every woman knows. Okay, we can say something.
Your mother failed you. Because your mom failed you. That's why you don't know, because you didn't have the mother.
Oh my God. Yes, girl. Everybody's a failure but you. We get it. What I'm saying
is another personal shot. That's saying personal shot. Stay on topic. Stay on panel. I'm not doing that.
What I'm saying is this: if you want a woman that understands or that wants to cook, or if you want a woman that you need her to cook, just choose the woman that can. Saying that you should shame this woman we should shame a woman who doesn't know how to cook instead of just showing her how to cook or asking her if she's willing to learn. Is counterproductive to say
He
that
shouldn't have to waste
why do you feel
time
like you have to bully
telling a woman
somebody?
to cook. He got other stuff to be doing.
And
Why do you
that wasn't even my point. I want to get to my
Why are
point.
you even wanting that man if you don't want to learn how to cook on your own? You're supposed to be able to feed him
You're
all
right.
by yourself.
And if she doesn't know how to
tell you
cook,
that?
move on. If she doesn't know how to cook, go to another woman.
He shouldn't have
Oh
to
my
tell her
God,
nothing.
Melanin, please,
No,
baby.
you shouldn't have
This
to
is
tell
what
her
I'm
nothing.
saying.
No, that's dumb.
If the woman is not willing to learn how to cook, if she doesn't know how to cook, that man has a choice to leave that woman the fuck alone. And what I'm saying,
my point is, it should be an automatic default. No, it should be an automatic default. No, you relax. You relax. It should be an automatic default that she knows how to cook. It should be default.
Okay, and if
it's not a default, your household failed. Your household failed. If it's not a default, your household failed.
Okay, great. She's a failure if she doesn't know how to cook. Great, got it.
Her household
My point is this: if you, girl, we get it. My point is this: if you are a man that requires that, and she is not coming with that, you have a choice. You have a choice to not. If it wasn't her default, and you know that it wasn't her default,
her mother
so
failed
you
her.
have she failed her. So that man has a choice. So that man has a choice to not deal with that failure of a woman. And all I'm saying is be honest about what you want. If a man requires multiple women, a woman does not know.
A woman should know that already.
A woman does not know.
Do you have to tell a man to not know how to fix things and be a provider and be a leader and cover you and get up at night when we hear something rustling downstairs? Do you have to tell a man that, or is that by default?
So
you want to give a woman excuses.
All I'm saying
Even if her mom didn't teach her before she want to go being with a man, she should learn how to cook and clean and do those things before she wants to be with any type of man. You trying to make it a man's responsibility to leave her alone once he done already discovered she don't know how to do it later? That should be a default. She shouldn't even be there if she doesn't know.
Please lock the cage doors at this time.
Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up.
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
So like
if you want to catch Melanin and Jazz, next edition of Saturday SmackDown, y'all did pretty good.
Fatty, can I just say this last thing? Because this.
Are you sure that it's the last thing? Because it's never last thing.
It really is. Because
but it's not going to be the last thing because she's going to respond and then you're going to respond.
Y'all going to debate?
Why not set the debate then?
Debate Saturday.
Yeah, why not set the debate? 2 hours interrupted. You can finish your thoughts.
I don't know if that's how I want to spend my Saturday night going back and forth.
No.
Because this is not worth that. Because
so then why do you keep trying to finish your sentence if it's not worth it?
Because you're not letting me finish my sentence, Melanin.
Not worth it.
I don't have to be quiet if you don't. So let me finish getting my statement out while you're getting yours. So like I said, bro. Like I said, if the bitch ain't cooking, leave the bitch alone. Any man in the chat,
if you require, it's not a default. Your mama trash. You know what? You don't know how to cook and clean. Your mama was trash. I don't care.
Do y'all remember when they said it was the last thing?
You won't let me get it out. Y'all not.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's just y'all not trying to get my
don't give. Every time Fatty and Ali were trying to speak today, you kept interrupting. I'm doing it to you.
Let's not do that.
You don't like it, so don't
interrupt
to them.
it is now. Damn, girl, we get it. You
No,
got
I don't care. Y'all been talking.
We got it. Okay, can I finish? Patty, can I please finish my talk? Together.
Hey, friends, let's go. Let's do this, right? 1 minute from.
Damn.
Let's do 1 minute from each one of you, okay? Tell a friend to tell a friend.
What she is arguing me about?
Go ahead. One minute, no rebuttals, no nothing. Jazz 1 minute, Melanin 1 minute, and then I go eat some McDonald's because I'm fat. And thank you very much in the for
yourself.
Just sitting pretty, looking at the.
I gotta
So-
do it. I gotta let them go. They gotta
So
do
all
it.
I'm saying is this, Melanin. You're right. Well,
talk in general because they don't want me to interrupt. So
okay.
don't say
Well,
my name.
just in general. Well, just in general. You're saying that women are failures if their mothers didn't teach them how to cook. Okay, great. And all I'm saying is, if a man finds himself interested in a woman that doesn't have to cook, and he desires a woman that does, he should then leave that woman alone. He should not continue to pursue a woman. Now, if he wants to give her a chance to learn how to cook his favorite meal, etc., okay. But if he's not willing to be patient with that and requiring a woman to cook 5-star meals out the gate, that's not the woman for him. So he should move on. He should be honest with himself about that and honest with that woman about that. Like you said, she's a failure. So why would a man want to deal with a failure anyway? That's that.
Okay, are you done? Did she have
no,
a minute?
I'm not
yet?
done. I'll let you know
Well,
when I am.
You said 1 minute.
I'm
You
not
went on a
done.
whole
I'll let you know.
monologue.
He said
I don't have time for these long ass conversations. Every butter
Daddy
that
said no interruptions, and there you go interrupting. I thought you were in, Melanin.
Fuck up now. She don't need a monologue.
1 second.
I didn't finish what the fuck I said, girl.
So what? You're going on a monologue. Be quiet.
I don't give a fuck. I got the floor right now.
We don't want a
I got
monologue.
the floor right now to talk my shit.
No, you don't. A minute passed. I'm not shutting up no more.
He literally just said no interruption. So why are you interrupting?
I don't care about all that follow-up. I don't need a scenario on a story.
Why are you interrupting? Listen to the man. He said don't interrupt.
If you didn't learn it at home with your mama, that's the problem. A man should not be trying to worry about if you know how to cook and clean or not, because it should be a default. Period.
You saying the same thing over and over again, girl. I said that's
you.
cool.
How about you?
It's not a default for the girl. It's not a default for the girl. All the man has to do is not deal with it.
We're not promoting bad behavior.
What are you talking about? I can't even get my 1 minute.
I tried my best.
I can't even get my 1 minute.
I tried my best.
No, because y'all let her say whatever. It's cool though.
No, one second.
Y'all didn't even let that was
one second.
She didn't even allow me to speak.
No, both of y'all
Fuck out of here.
Both of y'all infringed the things. I said 1 minute and don't
she didn't let me. I wasn't even at a minute.
No, but that's the
Yes,
point.
you were. No, the fuck I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Stop talking to me.
No. What you gonna do?
And this is why they say Fatty is a bad moderator because
oh well.
Shut your ass up.
Sorry, Fatty. I'm sorry.
This is why they say Fatty is a bad moderator because if I mute y'all, I think he's bad.
Head ass. Ain't got a man to take you serious yet. Shut the fuck up. Lame ass.
You don't know what I got. That's what you're mad about. You have no idea what I got. You don't know what I got.
Ain't got a man to take you serious yet, girl.
You don't know what I got. You don't know what I got. And you was raised with no daddy.
You don't know what you weren't raised at all.
In your life.
You weren't raised at all.
Don't get mad.
You weren't raised at all.
You weren't
raised at
Oh, yes, I was.
At all. You weren't raised at all, bitch. You weren't raised at all. How about that?
Now it's getting a little bit too far, friends.
No,
so
you
we're
just
going to
listen.
Keep my ass
We here.
I'm gonna get
It's
back
just
up.
goofy as hell to
I
me.
promise you, nigga, when the opportunity present itself again, nigga, I'm gonna shine, nigga. In a real way, nigga.
Like I said, let me finish the super chats and then we bounce. If y'all want to have an intimate space, I'll offer it.
Nothing without her saying nothing. She ain't got no self-control.
My husband, so I got her.
LA for life, $2. Shout out to Sanetta. David, LA for life. David issue was not. Oh no, please.
Brother.
That is hilarious.
David's issue was not CNC. Napa is gaslighting him. Jamie comes back and says she matters, asking him this shit 30 years later. Is she famous? I would want to know why you left the most beautiful woman on the planet. That's a great question. That's a fucking great question. Why the fuck did you?
She didn't cook. That was enough.
Honestly, that's something when we were younger. No one would ever think anybody would leave Halle Berry. And she's been divorced 3 times. 3 times.
Jamie.
But every time did the man leave her or did she leave them? Do we know that? I'm genuinely.
Who at least was him?
Hey Jazz, you gotta understand there is a bias towards if the woman does it, you support her. If the man does it, you go, hey, that's his loss. Like you're looking at it. There's a bias there. I love you to death, but you have a hard bias towards whether a man does it or a woman does it. Because women are.
I literally.
But wait, there's more. Hang on to.
There's always more. There's always more. No.
I was just curious.
Everybody out. Mel, Napa, Jazz, and especially Ali. Bye.
Sing the song. Yo, you can kiss your ass goodbye.
Hey, you have to listen to them. I love them to death. Every time they say, Fatty, trust me, Ali is the expert on doing this. Yeah, we're going out. Yes, the last thing. I just want to ask one little thing. If the good woman and the bad woman and the sky and the sun get together, and now we have a 70-minute conversation because once again, y'all can't promise. Y'all can't keep promises. Keep promises. You say it's the last time. It's the last time. You have to go. And it's Tommy's fault. Yes, I said it. Shout out to y'all. And once again, friends, the hamburger fund needs $70. So if you're watching this offline, give me your fucking money.
Brother.
Now let me respect the money and read these ones. And I appreciate y'all, friends. It was a good show. They just were a little bit feisty in the end, but that's entertaining. It is what it is. David married another lady for 20 years. They interviewed him about Ali because that's what matters to the public. Not this successful marriage. Thank you very much. We have 18 to go. We have Bipolar Dracula saying, y'all legit shame Nick Cannon and Neo Daily. That's all fact. We have Anonymous Base. He says, how is David the one who hurt when he left Earth? Ooh-wee. Then we have Boxing Ray saying, I'm in love with Melanin Legacy. Mel and Jazz have a lot of fans. There's a lot of people say, oh my God, you guys are beautiful. Nobody says I'm beautiful. That's a fucked up. It's my show. Crazy. I get him mad. Jamie, Mel is mute on the prompt. Talk to Fuss with Jazz. Wee. Formidable AJ with $10 says salute to the panel. Salute to you, Jordan. Long time no see. Anonymous Base in the building saying, y'all forgot Catwoman, Monsters Ball, and Source Damn, she was Catwoman. That's crazy. Jamie says, Fatty cooking was in your top 3. Pussy wasn't it. Wait. Pussy wasn't. Pussy. All wasn't it. I don't know. Y'all need to send $5 super chat instead of 2 and try to cut the words. That's very offensive. Boxing Ray 111 says, Fatty, keep striving for greatness, King. Thank you very much for the super chat, King. We have JGW says, super sticker, nothing, $2. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. He comes back again and says, Jazz is so fine. Our beautiful self. Aww. Then it comes Marcus and he says, shout out to Fatty, Ali, Melanin, and Apa for being solid all night. Thank you very much, Marcus. We have 5 to go. We have Jamie saying, Melanin is combative, exposes a real nature. Aww. Damn. Then Captain Caveman says, Melanin versus Jazz Saturday. Make it happen, Fatty. I think it would be better because it will be better. Now they can let each other finish their points. They can pick the topics. I think it would be good. They could make a little bit of money. They could get a little like. I think Jazz and Melanin sooner or later are going to be YouTubers. That's what I feel. So I don't know. It is what it is. Thank you very much, Captain Caveman. We have another one. TJ Sheepy says Ellie Berry in Swordfish. Thank you very much. HQ comes back and says, I thought y'all was done. I thought I was done, but wait, There's more.
Wait, there's more.
It's always more. Always motherfucking more. KB Caveman saying the pod just chilling in the cut. And finally, the king of Africa, Ekene, says, Fatty, you sure you can't do polygamy with these two? I'll never do polygamy because I can't even stand one woman. I would have a wife at best, and I will have some concubines, and I'll do some Jon Snows. Yes. And then I'll put them on the wall so I don't ever have to see them back again.
Brother.
You go into the north. Stay over there, pussy. So, friends, I appreciate you. Please drop our Discord for the people that want to do. Just go there and talk and chill a little bit with the folks. Okay, in the chat, I would appreciate it. But I will send you to another place. So let me send you to. Let me send you to Messi Michon. Messi Michon being a good friend of the show. Let me go ahead and send 400 people to Messi Michon. She's a new friend of the show. Go ahead and take care of her. Tomorrow I'll be on the pod show. So I'd appreciate y'all. So let me go here. Let me do this. And the redirect is on Team Fatty and the Untouchable Empire. Signing out. Peace. Brother. We out.